the
weapons, armor,
Yawning Portal. The
like that on
Yawning
that
Portal is
slink I
probably
sent
one of
you.
the major,
It's all in there.
well, one of the most,
16 gold pieces for the standard Avengers kit. Comes with a backpack,
I don't want to say most
bedroll,
important, but one of the
Sunday's
most
ashes,
popular
water
taverns
skin,
in
infinity
the
stone,
Waterdeep area.
Green
So let me
lantern,
go ahead
3
and
pints of
put you
oil.
in there. Now, as far as what the
Uh,
background is with these guys,
all right,
you would have to roleplay that. You could ask them,
I'll talk
okay,
to
well,
Cody so
this is
we can
what.
get you in on
What
that.
was it? What was you said? Okay, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, you guys are in the
Combo.
Yawning Portal. The guys have been here for a little while. Now, the only people that are in here at the moment, the only two that survived last week's game
All right, dinner's
are Jake and Sulia. That's like a little pixie, and Jake is a half dragon character. Now you can talk to him about his character. For now, let me go ahead and try to put your characters in the game. Now, I assume that you guys know how to. You've played Roll 20 before and know how to do what you have to do. I'm not exactly sure. You can
Yes.
just
I
okay,
have no idea what to do. This is my first time. I just know
okay,
how to play Dungeons and Dragons. That's all I know.
all right. So, Alan, basically, we'll just kind of walk you through it. What you
Uh,
want to do is up at the top. There's going to be a journal tab. Just it should be the second one from the left. You click on that, and then you'll see a information for your character. What you want to do is click the edit button, and then put in a picture of the avatar you want to use. So I can put an avatar in there for you, depending on if you want me to do that or you can do it yourself. So basically, you go to Google or you have you have a picture of what you want your character to look like on your hard drive. You click on edit, then drag and drop it into the avatar picture frame, and then that's basically your character. So
yeah, I can do that here in a second. It won't take me too long. I don't have it on my hard drive because I had to do a factory reset on it just to be able to freaking connect to the internet because all I was connecting to was Skype and that was it
all right.
as far as I really know.
Why the fuck is it
So I
not
did a
working?
factory.
Now
That was
Casey,
my exact.
yeah, go ahead.
You guys can call me Seven now because I'm
Oh,
gonna. It's gonna work as we actually play the game because that's all I'm gonna really respond to anyways. I don't know why I zone out like that.
oh, you zone out
Oh,
with
it's
your
a wonderful
internet,
game.
or what do you mean?
Like when I zone out, it's like I stop paying attention. Like if you're outside of my family, the only way to get my attention would to literally like call me by the character name, since that's how I'm gonna respond and everything.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then your character name is Casey, or I don't know.
No, he hasn't changed it. Probably.
Well, whatever your character name is, you can go to your journal and then just change it to whatever you want it to be. Now, do you know how to put an avatar picture into your character, or I can put one in there for you if you want. There's a problem with the call. Hold on while we call you back.
We can get the mechanical
I'm
stuff done before we move on. So, because we still have the items from our previous members to barter off and acquire more useful items for the party's survival.
Oh, okay. I think Alan's
Now, I
having
made a.
some problems with his internet, so we'll get back with him. But since you guys are back at the Yawning Portal, you can just tell me what you're gonna do, the Pixie and the Half Dragon, and then we can introduce the new guys like Milo and whoever.
Yep,
So
so. Okay, so I've estimated this roughly to be about 4 grand worth of stuff. That's including the mass cut that we take because it's second hand and slightly used.
okay,
A longbow comp 3 plus 1, a masterwork darkwood 3 longbow, mithril chainmail plus 2, 50 feet of silk rope, Cloak of Resistance, climbing kit, ink with 4 lots of use, parchment, a bastard sword, a long composite 4 strength, a mithril chain shirt, a mithril heavy shield, 20 large arrows, and a few miscellaneous things that aren't worth selling.
Well, yeah, you can go ahead and sell those if you want. Oh, there he is. Okay. Just depending on where you want to go and sell them. Now, you know that there's the Aurora's place. That's that lady that you guys went to the first time, and she was giving you a hard time with the prices. Or you can go to that store with a big beholder in it, who was giving you okay prices. So depending on where you want to go.
Well, I've had nothing but good prices, but then again, the others tended to have low
Just a
charisma
quick
characters,
question.
so it was their own.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is my character right now?
Isn't this Kane your character?
Yeah.
All right.
Is he at this inn? Is that where I'm
Yes,
at?
you are. Basically, we're gonna do the cliche. We meet at the tavern because these guys just came out of the wet well. Here's a dry well, guys. This is a dry well that leads into the Undermountain, level 1 through 9. This in the back is the wet well. So basically, that wet well goes into the river area of the Undermountain, and then from there, that's where you guys can basically go and peruse around the quests that these guys have been on so far. So you'd have to actually say, well, what have you guys been doing? And then they'll say, well, we did this, that, and the other.
I know. I was just wondering if I was there.
Oh, okay.
Still get a lot of voice.
Yeah, that's it's coming from. Well, it's gone now, but. All right, so.
Be right back, Nick.
All right.
How do you set up push to talk?
Yeah. How do you guys set up push to talk? I don't ever use that
It's in
function.
settings. It's in settings advanced somewhere. I know it's quite easy to find once you've gone into the right settings page. Hold on.
All right, so you guys are all at the tavern. As far as selling the equipment, you just go ahead and sell it off, and then from there you can just say, okay, just give yourself half price from the standard.
Well, I've estimated it to be worth probably about 10 grand, but I was going to say we get about 4 grand from it.
4 grand. All right, yeah, sounds about right. All right, so you between you two guys, you have 2 grand apiece, I would assume.
That's hold on, that's going to be. Bear with me.
Oh,
As far as mute or push to talk, Alan, I think you go to the click on tools up at the top and then click on options, and then go to
All right, I'm back.
hey, where's the push to talk? Alan is got a lot of noise on his side of the microphone. Show advanced options.
Elwin.
Move up, move down. Basic options. Speaker.
Elwin?
Elwin.
Okay, apparently I did not do that. Huh.
Okay. Elwin, is Elwin here? I mean, I see him on Skype, but I don't see him. I'm not hearing him.
Well,
Oh, is that
he
working
needs to
now?
know how much.
Yes, we
Yes,
can
it's
hear
working
you.
perfectly.
All right. Well, let me.
Okay. I figured it out now. I forgot to toggle the mute to be able to use it as push to talk, I guess.
All right. Well, here, let me just show you guys. a better view of the Undermountain. Here is the sewers. Now the guys were actually in this area here. So the Undermountain to the sewers is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 90 feet down. The river area that they were at was 40 to 60 feet down. So just to let you know, like, okay, where are we at, and what's this Undermountain about? Well, again, the guys were in the circled white area. The sewers are beneath the river area, and then you have dungeon level ones, the storeroom. Basically, dungeon level one is Undermountain level one, storerooms Undermountain level two,
Shut.
and so on and so forth. All right, so you guys have an idea of what the Undermountain is all about. All right, so let's go back to the yawning portal, and then I guess we can start with the role playing session. And then Duran says, "Oh well, lads, I hear some bad news come about from your last adventuring down into the wet well. I'm sorry to hear your friends died, but well, what are you gonna do?"
Oh,
And
where are we?
then you guys say something.
I believe he's talking to one of them. So.
Ah.
Well, Elwin's supposed to be here. Where is he?
Well, we'll get back with Elvin in a bit,
Did you
but
see the message I left you, DM?
on the Skype, freaking
Yeah.
activation.
No, World 20.
Oh, row 20. Da, da, da. Okay, look around. See if I have anything. Pocket. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, actually, pretty much everybody here has some pretty good loot. Just depend on. Oh, just depends on who you want to talk to. Now he's basically looking for somebody who looks important and might have a lot of cash on them, so they can ask for favors. So yeah, go ahead and oh, blinds.
I don't know what's up with that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I thought there was a thing going on with that. Okay, good. That's fine. All right. So yeah, you can go ahead and talk to whoever you want to, Mr. Yoda.
So I'm just kind of walking around, looking around, and I guess I'm gonna try to walk past, say, looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm not. I guess I'll try to walk past this gentleman here.
Now, common knowledge. Do you have knowledge local? Knowledge local
I don't have
knowledge.
no
I
knowledge.
do.
Well, you with this guy, Mr. Milo, is up here, and you just kind of want to make sure you're not fucking with the wrong people, Mr. Milo. So that's why I asked if you had knowledge local.
I have knowledge local.
Well,
If it
since you,
matters.
oh yeah, well it's great if you could tell Milo who the cops
I
are,
will
and
roll
who.
it to get just a rundown of who's who in here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, go ahead and roll a real fast.
That was pretty shitty.
Ooh, that is shitty. So what are you doing, Mr. Milo? Who are you fucking with, or who are you talking to?
Go over and talk with this guy a little bit,
All right.
and give him a little pat on the shoulder as I go to walk away. And you see what my role is there.
Ah, okay. Well, this guy is pretty hardcore. So here's this score.
I'm gonna stay over here.
Oh
Oh
shit, he
damn.
created that. And he grabs your hand while you are trying to do whatever it is that you're trying to, and he says, "Hey there, little fella, you wouldn't be trying to be wouldn't be trying to steal my pockets, would you?"
Oh, of course not.
And then he lets go of your hand and says, "Now, if you be wanting to try that again, you might have to. I'm gonna might throw you down this well here." So you better be
I didn't
careful.
try nothing. I was just simply giving you a pat on the shoulder after our little conversation.
Ah. So what's that 26 for?
Bluff check.
Oh, okay. And he says, "Well, just be careful there, lad, 'cause there's plenty of rough characters around this part that won't take too kindly for pickpockets."
Picking pockets ain't my thing.
So you be running along there, lad. And then Durham goes, says, "We got." He says, "Well, we've got the new batch of thieves in here, huh?" And Durham says, "Well, I don't know the guy. He just came in here today. Um, I don't know. If he gives you a tough time there, I'll just tell me. I'll throw him out of here." And Matt says, let him be." And then he starts to drink some of his suds. And then, okay. So what are you guys up to now?
Well, Suri's
Just
watched
watching.
all of that unfold. So,
Question is, did you
who's
see any
Milo?
of that?
Okay.
She's completely invisible. She can watch whatever the hell she wants.
Yeah.
Question is, did you see anything?
Yeah. You would have to
You still
spot
have to
him
roll a
from.
Hello.
perception check against my sleight of hand.
Now, Alan and Casey, you got to kind of shove yourself in the gameplay sometimes to say, hey, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. I understand you guys are new, but these guys, we're
Yeah,
all
so I'm trying to set up the
hello.
character sheet on here, so that way at least I can like use that every so often.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I saw all that.
all right.
Okay, you guys started already?
Yeah, we're since
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since Cadman is not playing anymore. We're just gonna fucking start at 6 or 6:30, depending on what you guys want to do.
I won't
Okay,
be able to start till 7 o'clock your time like it was.
okay. Well, that's fine. We're just role playing the new guys, so it's not that big of a deal. There's two new
You
people.
Well,
get games.
basically, I don't get off work and get home onto the computer till 6 o'clock my time, which is 7 o'clock your time.
Oh,
So,
okay. Well, how are you talking to us now? I figured you were home by now or something.
no, cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, we're not going to start
Uh,
the real battles until you show up, because you're the tank of the group. We just got we got new
Kinda.
players. We got new players, and if you want to hear what's happening, yeah, that's fine. But I want to get the new guys into the swing in order for them to be ready to do whatever it is you guys decide to do. I mean, the pixie is more likely going to have to fill them in on what's happening, or she can say, well, let's wait for the half dragon. He's I guess the leader. I don't know. It just depends on how you guys want to roll it. But we're kind of just running it right now.
yeah. For reference, Elwin, if you can, I'll probably remind you when you're back anyway. But the loot plus the gold from our previous encounters equates to 26, 19 and a half in terms of gold coins. Uh,
26, what, thousand?
no,
No, no, no, no.
2,619 and a half.
Okay. That ain't too bad. That's a
All right.
start.
Yep. Okay,
So
so the
Alright,
pixies seem.
I'm loaded up.
are you? I thought you were still at work, or
I do chores around the house. He's
oh,
gone. I don't really have to do much. He didn't give me any kind of list.
oh, okay.
If you ever call me before time, you might want to kick me out of the call because I usually have my fan running. If you didn't notice.
Oh, okay. That was you. All right. Well,
Yeah, that was probably me with the big old fan in the background.
oh, okay.
I have one of those big old huge industrial fans that you use in the industrial warehouses to keep
Or you live
cool.
in a warehouse or something?
No, I live in an apartment building. I just use one of the big old industrial floor fans that they
Uh,
use.
all right.
It
Well,
gets really hot around here.
all right. Well, let's get Kane inside some of this. Kane and Alan, what are you guys up to?
Well, I saw Milo doing that. I keep trying to say
Oh
that,
yeah,
but
yeah. You did see him. What's your roll? I didn't. Oh yeah, you rolled 31.
yeah, 31 on the spot.
All right, so Milo, you got somebody who's pointing the finger at you.
No, she's.
I'm just
You,
watching
as far
now.
as you can tell, Milo, the counter in front of you, because you've gone back to sitting, a pixie's leaning against your drink if you had one.
I don't know where the hell I'm at.
You are right here, Jake. You're in the middle of.
This is Casey, not Jake.
Oh, Casey. Casey, did you ever get a character picture for your avatar? Or
Yeah,
I? Okay. Did you put him in
Oh,
your character?
I'm at Kent's. Okay.
yeah. I put into the
Okay.
Okay, I
character
see
thing already.
Milo, Mert, and a Kane.
Uh, Kane. Kane's in the game. What's your character name, Alan?
Sevno Vern.
How do you spell that? I'm not seeing that. Milo.
Sevnel.
Oh, I see.
Probably didn't
You got a.
change his code.
Yeah, you got a big ass name. All right, here's your character. He should be. You should be able to see him. Do you see him now?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay. All right. So your character is in the game. So I guess I'll let you guys do the role playing part. What I'm gonna do is I smoke. So when you guys just want to do your little role playing thing, you can. I have a wireless headset, so I just go outside and smoke and let you guys talk. So
Now.
yeah.
You
All right.
know, when I started.
All right. Well, I'm going to go outside and burn one up, and you guys can talk about how you are going to do whatever mission that you want to do. So there you go.
Ken, are you Milo? Because I thought I was talking to one of the new guys. Ken, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Ken? Ken.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just drinking some water. So.
No,
Sorry, I had it muted.
no, there's actually another Ken, the guy with the rough
Oh,
voice.
god
That's
damn
Ken.
it. Right, you're Dylan. The other guy, you're Dylan. You're not Ken, you're Dylan, whoever you are.
Oh, you were saying my character's name. But
I'm Yoda.
Yeah, but you're
yeah,
Ken
I
on
thought
here,
you were.
damn it.
I thought you were saying Kane. It's my character's
Oh,
name.
okay. Okay.
Sorry, I'm British. My accent's probably throwing you off.
Now, what you guys can do is put in your real name or, your alias next to your character name. And the way you
That's
do
right.
that, yeah,
Forgot to do that.
that way we know who you are. Like Milo is Ken, and Jake is Elwin, and Casey is Kane is Dylan. So the way you do it, Alan, is you click on the little cog wheel up at the upper left hand or upper right hand corner. Down at the bottom, it's going to say Abbott. Where is it? It's going to have display name. You can put in your uh, voice name and then parentheses your character name. So if you want to do it that way, doesn't matter to me. It's just that it helps the other players distinguish who you are. It's like, okay, who is Jake? Well, Jake is Elwin, and Jake doesn't have Elwin's name, but he should. Which you might as well do that now, Elwin. Um,
Uh,
all right. So, anything else you guys want to talk about? Let me just put on the tavern music.
that, it's Jake until you kill my character off.
Was it Jake?
How does
Oh,
that work for you
just
guys?
What was that again?
You said it was
okay.
Jake
Fair
until you
warning
killed
to
his
you new
character.
guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to
Fair
change
a
that.
fair warning. A fair warning to you new guys. This DM will kill your character off.
I already mentioned that. No, it's just
I
that
don't plan on being an
What are you talking
easy
about? I've been
kill, so it's
killed
alright.
every session since I've started this game.
well, it's just that
Twice in person.
the pixie did try to help them. Look, the pixie said, "Hey, there's tentacles," and then I said, "You have one round to react, guys. You can either climb up." And then the guy said, "No, I'm gonna ready my what you call
Hey,
it."
what's done is done, right?
Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Well,
the guy
let's.
had a reach. We tried moving, we would have got hit anyways.
You
You
still,
can fool around with draw.
yeah.
So
Well, we have
no
a
big
full,
deal.
yeah, we have a full group now. I don't think that should be a problem. So, uh, all right. So, anybody else want to
Well,
introduce themselves to the new characters?
Is the pixie
so
invisible right now, or is she visible?
she's appeared in front of Milo.
Okay.
Which
Well,
Because she
Milo would
saw
raise his eye.
Milo stealing.
Like, hi.
All right, Milo, what are you up to? You gonna choke this pixie?
Milo
It's
looks at the pixie,
still
just
low,
kind of
but
raises his
good.
eyebrows like, hi.
I like your handiwork.
Oh, it's
No
still
idea
pretty
what you're talking about.
terrible roll, but I just think I should know enough about pixies at that.
They like to pull pranks, and they generally bring misfortune on those that they don't consider friends.
My
Should
main
probably
thing
be
was
what you
that
know.
identifying you as a fae which is
Yeah,
interesting.
that'd probably be a DC 10, so yeah, you'd know it's a Fae.
Some nice magical things which would interest my character. That's why. That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
I wouldn't play that card.
Why? I don't know about your person, but so I'll just come up.
Well, Pixie, what you see
You guys
standing in
keep.
front of, or sitting in front of you, you notice a halfling wearing a mithril shirt. He's got on kind of a silverish white pair of gloves. And you notice he's got two, what looks like sticks, one off of each hip. He has a
Alright,
rapier
well, I
on his
don't need
hip,
to.
and you notice a sling.
So he just gets up from his stool and walks a bit closer, and he introduces himself. Well, not introduces. He says just a common greeting in Halfling to Milo, and then in Sylvan to Tulsia, and says, now speaking common, I take it you two are acquainted with each other?
Nope. As the
I have no
pixie
idea
puts
who
her
this
hands on her
midget is.
hips.
Well, you seem to be sharing, air quotes, sharing a drink.
Well, Pixie was using it as a prop, if anything else, but now she's not leaning against it at all.
Regardless.
Yeah, I kind of look at my glass to see if I got more missing than what I think I should.
You can roll
Says,
perception if you
it was
like,
just,
but
it was just a joke. As you guys look around like. So, my name is Kane. This place is known for adventures, right? Is that a game?
Yeah,
Known
that
for
big,
the-
huge well that you see in front of you, that goes into the first level of the Undermountain.
Okay, so you can assume everyone in here is a adventurer of some sort.
Mostly, some people are just wanting to watch the idiots go down into the Undermountain. Because last week they had the week prior they had a week of a female just jumped out of the well, hauling ass because her friends got killed, and the guys were like, "Oh, yeah, go ahead."
Tulsia, yeah, it's Tulsia, right? Or
Sulia.
how do you pronounce? Sulia.
Sulia,
T silent.
silent T.
Yeah. So she'll turn to Sulia and say, "I overheard that some of your friends were killed down the well."
Yep. Trolls drowned some, tentacle monster drowned some, fire person burned some. Lots of people.
I would like to investigate the well.
Well, the well goes down 140 feet down, and you actually have to pay 1 gold in order to get somebody to
lower you down.
Yeah, lower you down with a pulley that you see there on the map. And usually it's the bartender Duran. But he tells you, I wouldn't advise going in the well alone, lad. You might want to get some help from some of the compatriots that partake in this tavern. Why don't you make yourself sociable and try to find a friend or two to help you along? I'd hate to be feeling guilty by letting a noob go inside the well all alone.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. New guy decided to reset the internet box.
Sorry about that. I guess my connection sucks or something. It keeps disconnecting from Skype.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's why I use Skype on my phone instead of on the computer.
Oh, yeah, that's a thought. All right,
But I'm gonna give
But
me
yeah.
a sec.
yeah, the person that wants to go down the well alone, Duran kind of stops. He kind of holds out his arm and says, lad, wouldn't be a good idea. Why don't you partake in some of the beverages and maybe make a friend or two help you down in the well? I know you're eager to go down there and maybe find some loot, but got a tendency to have the newbies die on me, and I kind of feel bad about that. So I'm not going to let you down the well. So go ahead and have a drink, make yourself sociable, and try to find somebody that can tag along with you. So that's what he says.
Well, Sulia would answer to Kane. Yep, got a family to kill.
Wait, what?
Trolls.
You see this
Family.
human and looks like black royalty type of clothing. He's sitting there drinking away. You know, he's not actually having alcohol. He's having like a fruity drink, but he's sitting there drinking away, just listening. He looks human.
Okay, well, so just to clarify, Sulia said she is interested, more or less, in going back down in the well.
Down the dry well, yes.
Yeah, well, okay, well, let's say,
Which ironically isn't that dry.
well, when you do decide to make your next expedition down, perhaps I could join you. I've been looking for a good research, and I believe that the creatures and things down there will
I'm gonna call
provide
back
some
on
knowledge.
my tablet.
Alright. The guy sitting at the bar is like, you know, you really shouldn't worry too much about rushing into it. Make sure you got everything you need, everything you can get your hands on, because the bartender over here is really not joking around about the newbies dying. The new guys coming in and jumping in and dying. And mind you, most of the time they go down in groups of 3 or 4. And either the entire party gets killed or only one makes it back in a hysteria.
Okay. Well, I might not be very fortuitous. I'm quite capable.
Only time will tell that one.
How
Never
are you
ever
with trolls?
underestimate.
What?
How are you with
And
trolls?
How am I in Trolls?
With trolls.
Oh, if something is looking to harm me, then I will do my best to harm it back. So, if it doesn't quarrel with me, then we can go on our way. But trolls have, as I've experienced and read about, are not too friendly and rather fight than talk. So, but I do have something against troll. I do have something that trolls tend to not like, as he conjures up a little blob of acid in his hand.
Right. And the human guy kind of coughs, and you see this spout of flame come out of his mouth. Right.
Okay.
We're in a bar, dummy. Don't burn the alcohol.
I burned the alcohol. I probably end up burning the entire bar. There, Pixie.
So yes, my thing on trolls, well, I can kill them. So there you go.
All right,
Right.
that works.
If you go with us, I'll give you one warning. If I tell you to run out of the way, you better run. I don't care what you're doing. If you're taking up the defenses to hold them back or whatnot, you run.
Well, I do appreciate sage advice. I'm leery to take it from strangers. So who are you?
Well, the pixie would be nodding at this point if he was looking either way.
No offense to him, but the pixie probably be nodding like really hard right now.
Won't be saying anything, just nodding.
Doesn't matter that
rather,
she's agreeing.
rather
It's
energetically.
just his principle is that you haven't introduced yourself and you're just
he
presuming.
turns it. This human turns his head to you. Mind you, his eyes are still closed. He's not even opening his eyes. I will give you 2 warnings when I'm about to do something. If you don't run, do not blame me for the burn you'll get from it.
From what you're describing, you sound more of like a liability than a benefit.
Further nodding.
Oh, that's real nice, Pixie. Stop your nodding over there.
Those bandits died horrible deaths.
I didn't get much of a chance.
Well,
I'm gonna walk over to the group that seems to be amassing itself.
yeah. Somebody get in here and spread in some wigwam.
Just not letting me move my guy now.
Which is your character? Can you move now? Is he moving?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just having a bit of a lag. I moved him. I'm
Okay.
gonna introduce myself to the group.
All right.
Okay, well, say it's nice to meet somebody with some manners.
I give a slight bow, speaking with a noticeable dwarvish accent.
Are you a dwarf?
I was raised by dwarves, actually, from infancy.
What race is your character?
Like, my character is Drow. That's the actual background for this character. That is the legitimate background for this character.
Yeah. So with that, after you introduce yourself, and we'll say, I take it from your accent and your unusually good manners that you weren't raised in the Underdark.
Oh. I give a smile and agree. So you are correct.
Male or female drow?
Male.
Just needed a clarification.
So that's good. I find that drow raised in the Underdark aren't very pleasant company.
A radial 15-foot radius around me of detect evil, please.
Well,
Am I
guys,
sensing an evil?
evil.
It's any of the new guys evil, basically.
I'm not, so there you go.
I am not evil.
All right. Can you guys hear
Okay.
me?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Somebody else who's
So
talking.
you are detecting that they're not evil. I mean, you guys would have to let us know if you're evil or not, because he did a detect a lot. Well, not detect alignment, but detect evil. Are you any guys new guys evil, or whoever's asking for?
Yes. There's one, but she knows who it is now.
I am chaotic good.
Milo's
Yeah,
Okay, so you want to ping. You want a ping on her sensor.
Yeah, you know that. By the way, Waterdeep has a variety of different humanoids, orc, goblin, kobolds, pretty much every kind of creature, other than like a red dragon or something like that, can walk around freely in Waterdeep. So it's not like it's a hodgepodge of every type of humanoid creature. You might even see a sitar or even a wimmick, if you know what that is. But I mean, there has been sightings of beholders at certain bars in town. So this is not unusual. Like for seeing a drow in Waterdeep is not that big of a deal. So if you're thinking, well, that's kind of unusual, well, it's really not. Now, if you go outside of Waterdeep, it's going to be, yeah, that's going to be a bit unusual. It's kind of like going from
Uncommon.
yeah, uncommon. It's gonna go. It's kind of like going from New York to Alabama. It's like, well, black people are really
Oh, I like
cool.
that analogy.
Yeah, well, maybe might be a bad analogy, but it's kind of like orcs are not really liked outside of this particular city. So if you go down to Daggerford, you might see a half orc, or some sort of token orc, but more than likely orcs are just like, oh man, they're just constantly harassing the town. So yeah, it's not very other than Waterdeep, it's not going to be very common. So that's for if you guys don't know anything about Waterdeep, that's kind of like the way it is. All right,
All
well,
right.
let's get on with some hey, we're doing this and you guys are ready to do whatever, because I kind of want to get the mix up going as far as getting the new guys prepared to how the quests go, or the missions, or the side quests go, because they're going to be like, oh well, what do you want us to do, DM? Well, actually, you have to tell me what you want to do, and then from there I kind of lead you to whatever it is that you want to do. So I
Hey,
don't,
Elwin,
yeah, I don't kind of
should
lead
we
you
go?
through.
Should we go
Yeah.
after the forest trolls this time?
Yeah, I would say that would be our best bet.
And now
Because
So I have a quick question. Am I starting with 0 gold, or do I have whatever gold my character happens to have on him?
you start off with
you should have about 5,400.
if you go to the starting gold, do a Google for 3.5 starting gold character. There's a list of gold that per level. So if you just type in 3.5 starting gold per level, go to the
Yep,
Give
first.
me a second.
and you might want
Because
to keep that in
I have
reference.
7,400.
Yeah, fifth level is
What?
9,000. Fifth level is 9,000.
Oh,
So
I'm under the starting gold for 5th level then.
yeah, so but the problem with that is you have to use that gold to buy your armor, your equipment, your shield if you have that. So that's kind of like where the money goes. So here's the link, and you will see that fifth level starts at 9,000. You use that money to buy your plus two sword, or plus plus one armor, or whatever it is that you're gonna buy. That goes from your allowance. So you can't just say, well, I got a full plate plus plus two, and I start off with 9,000 gold. That's not gonna work. You use your money to buy whatever it
Well,
is.
according to this, 9th level starting gold is 36,000.
Uh, Well, 36,000 for
I'm gonna go a
ninth
bit
level.
cheaper.
I don't know. We don't have any ninth level. We
Nope,
start.
I read that wrong. Then. Never mind. 9,000. Never mind. I read it wrong. I read it wrong.
Anyways, while he's equipping himself,
Alright.
All right, so
so
is there
I
some?
take it everyone who's joined around here is interested in some sort of journey down that well.
Well, there's the back.
Potentially.
There is this well in the back. That's the one that the guys were on the missions on,
Pointing to that one.
and this one is the Undermountain. And the
He
Undermountain,
motioned towards this one.
and that leads you into right here. Leads you into that dungeon level number
Okay.
1. So, all right.
So, yeah.
So you get the idea.
Still,
Now,
he says, I take it everyone here is interested in an expedition down to the Undermountain.
well,
Not yet.
Correct?
I say sure. I'm up for an
Not yet.
adventure.
hey,
I'm
Molly.
getting a lot of static from whoever is talking, so I couldn't understand you.
Celia, I think it's best to take these new guys out to the forest and see what they can do. Don't you?
Okay.
Yep.
So,
Energetic nod.
so basically, it's a democratic system on how you guys do a quest. I guess you take a vote. I don't know. But you might want to explain to them on what you're talking about by forest and,
We don't have to.
well,
That's fine.
the
I'm,
pixie. Well,
I'll go out and I'll say
They
that.
plan on blindfolding and gagging us, and then dragging us out there to do whatever they want with us. I'm disturbed by this.
all right.
Pixie goes. Silly dressed people want troll blood. Give potions, money, whatever we want. They want it for healing. We murder
got
lots and lots of
something.
trolls. We get gold.
I know of. If you're looking for healing, this belt I'm wearing. I'm sure there's more than just this, but it's quite better than most potions you'll find. So,
Out of character, the clerics want to make their own potions so that they can spread the potions to their order.
okay.
It's on the. Is it number 19 on the list?
19 or 20, debate upon.
Yeah, basically you would want to.
436.
And technically, DM, you've got it. Got basically the same quest twice on the list, by the way.
Oh, which one is it? I'll take it out.
It's about middle way down the list.
What is it? 11 and
Basically,
12? 12 and 15?
I would have to go look real quick. Give me a second.
All right. For the new guys, what they're talking about is you go to the Roll20, click on the discussion forum for the Waterdeep campaign you're in, and then click
Yep.
on the bulletin board. Then click on Waterdeep News, and it's got the date and the month. And then, I guess they're talking about 19, which it's already been done. Which one did you guys? Which one are you guys talking about?
Well,
Okay,
we
20,
did it
20 is the one
20,
we're
but-
working on.
But
Troll
they
blood,
wanted
20.
lots more.
Oh, okay.
So you guys want us to start with something small?
Yeah,
You
just to
say
see where you
that,
guys
but every
stand.
Every time we've gone after more than a single troll, it's ended badly.
Well,
So you're
number 3
saying
seems
small,
like it'd be a
but,
good test of ability. Just clear out some vermin.
16 DM. 16 and 20 are nearly the same, it looks
16 and 20. Temple of Shanti, Temple Saloon.
They're different.
Uh,
So
I don't know
there's
what you're
Trollo's blood, Gorgon blood. They look like they need a little bit more in 16, but it's nearly the same. I don't know if it's a completely
Two
different
people-
quest or something.
No, it doesn't matter because they're two different quest givers asking for the same thing. That's the thing.
yeah.
It may be the same thing, but two different people need it. So, I mean,
Well, the thing with that is two different quests means two different locations. One could say, "Hey, I know there's some trolls in the mountains," and the other one could say, "Hey, I know there's some trolls in the swamps." So that's why those are there.
I was making
Okay, so
sure
you
it was
guys
not
wanted to
some
bring us
kind
out
of
to the
mix up.
forest.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys wanted to bring us out to the forest for some.
Well,
Yeah.
the I would okay. Well, they basically since they're not giving you much detail, I do want to give you a little bit of detail. I don't want you just walking in there with like, what the hell are you guys talking about? So what they're talking about is is this area up here, and this is I think take it Casey. Um, so here is where they're at, and well, actually, that's a pretty. That's not the right map. Um, this is a closer look at the area. So basically, the guys are down past Razalanter. So if you keep going down Razalanter, you see down at the bottom where it says 37 miles to Waterdeep. The town they went into a couple of like a month ago is this town here. So what they found out is that well, there's some missions in that town, but the cleric said that the trolls are here. So basically, what the guys are thinking of doing is going to here to Westwood Forest. So again, Waterdeep is down here, down at the bottom where you can't really see it, and then the next town over is Razalanter. The next town over is Amphill, and this is the Westwood Forest, where the cleric said, "Hey, I know there's a village of trolls there. You can make easy cash by killing those trolls, or whatever it is that you have to do. You know, ask them for the blood nicely. Doesn't really matter. I just need a lot of because the main ingredient for the cure light wounds is troll's blood. So the in order for them to make more cure light wounds, they're gonna have to kill more trolls. So
Okay,
that's what the guys are
that's
talking
fine.
about.
Let's go do it. Let's do it.
All right, so
We got a guy that can light the trolls on fire, right? Or are we doing playing by different troll rules?
no, trolls are trolls. You know, they're not anything different. I mean, there's mountain trolls and cave trolls, and regular trolls and aquatic trolls, but they're depending on which troll you're messing with. You know, that is usually what you get. Uh, Milo, I haven't heard from you. Are you there, or are you taking a dump, or what are you doing?
I'm here. I'm just eating.
All right, all right. So we haven't heard much from you, Alan. Do you want to? I don't think the guys even know what character class you are or anything.
I'm a
Let's
ranger.
they'll find.
What do you ask me what
They'll
class I
find out
was?
quick enough once we hit the trolls.
All right,
They'll find out quick enough once they hit
Yes,
the
as I fall
trolls.
back behind everybody and laugh at them for running in like idiots.
all right. Well, we. I guess I want you to maybe introduce yourself and so we can have a better idea of what your character does and is. Are you an elf? Are you a human? Are you an what do you look like? Are you you know? I know that.
I look like a
I,
human
I'm,
who's got royal looking garbs on. And
No.
mind you, since you got
Yeah, we're
huh?
talking in Alan, not Elwin. Alan.
Oh,
Alan is
Alan.
the new guy.
they're talking to me. You
So
guys can use my first name, by the way.
which is what Selville?
It- it-
and just call him by his
no,
character name.
Sevnell is the character name. My first name is Casey.
Oh, okay. Sevenel. We'll just go. I would just go with that. All right. So Sevenel, you have
Sevnell. It's
what's
Sevnell.
Sevnel? Okay. Sevnel. All right.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Because the guys don't know. I don't think you've said much about
Nope.
your character.
He's a drow, but he was raised by dwarves.
Oh, okay. And you can. Everybody's clear on you.
Nope.
You are.
Nobody's asked.
Okay. Well. All right.
So
Well.
he's
The only thing that was my class,
Yeah.
because nobody had asked about it.
your
Yeah.
I don't know, your headset for me it's really
I think your
hard to
mic.
Bad.
Yeah, I think your mic is really close to your mouth. It sounds
for
like that.
some reason it's coming in really like bad.
Loud.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
your mic is a little too close to your
I'm
mouth.
currently using my tablet now, so my voice is going to be a little off.
Well, that's a little bit better. I think if you take the
Yeah,
tablet
that's better.
if you take
That
the
is better.
tablet away from your mouth a little bit, that'll come out pretty good. So you're
That's
playing
good. It's
Well, I'm using headset that has a mic on it, but it's I'm talking like I'm
Well,
on
whatever you
Skype
just
via
did is
my
good.
tablet.
Okay.
Oh, I pulled it a little bit more so it's away from my face.
Yeah, you want to make it have it about, I don't know, 3 feet away from you. We can hear you really good with 3 feet.
Well, then you guys can hear me better than what most people on my computer can hear me at through.
No,
If it
I
doesn't get,
think we all have
that's cool.
microphones on, so that's why it's coming
Yep,
out
I
pretty
got a
good.
headset.
Oh yeah, we have headsets on. All right, well we got Alan, we got seven now. Any questions for you new guys on what the hell's going on? Now you can chime in and say, hey, that sounds like a shitty mission. Why don't we go down we just have a
My
democratic.
suggestion was,
Stop trying to change our minds.
Well, I mean,
I did.
Yeah, you do this every
no, I just
time.
want to make sure that the new
All I
guys.
know is if I had a length of rope, I would have kamikazed it into the well already.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure the new guys are not just being like fodder. I just
No,
have.
they want us to go help them with these
They're
trolls.
not.
That's fine for me.
They're not going to be fodder.
No,
We'll just take them to
I'm
like
down with killing
easy
some
things so we
trolls.
can see
I
where
just
they
wanted to know if these were
stand.
the trolls that we needed to use fire to kill.
Oh
I've
yeah.
got
One
acids though.
at one at a
You'll find
time.
out
It's
real quick.
freaking
Trust
you
me.
over talking Elwin.
Well,
So it helps if we do one at a time.
all right. Well, I'm just gonna. If you guys basically decided that you're gonna go and go into the forest, we can start from there. Is that the consensus for the forest?
Sure.
All right.
Who is
So
Mert?
Mert is one of the major NPCs in Waterdeep. So he's a money lender, but he's a pretty important
Loan
NPC.
shark.
Okay, I
Well,
was wondering why he was grouped with us.
oh
I
shit, yeah, I gotta get him out of there. All right,
thought he
so
was going to be tagging along as well, so
oh,
it's, I had to ask.
sorry about that. Hit
What'd you
me.
do,
You
Mister
can change
DM?
down the names.
Hit
Or
me.
it's
All right, so let me give you a little how things are gonna go. You guys are going to go to the first town, and this is gonna be Razzalanter. So for the new guys, I want to at least show you what the town of Razzalanter looks like. So you pass the town of Razzalanter. Now, again, the town of Waterdeep is one of the major metropolitan cities in Faerun, and Razzalanter is it's just um, a small town. It's not that big of a deal, but I do want to at least show you what the town looks like in case that if you in case you look at the bulletin board and say, "Hey, what's this Razzalanter about?" and you can read some of the missions that are there uh, and then say, hey, you know what? That town we passed a couple of days ago, why don't we go there and do this mission here? Sounds like a pretty good mission. So let me put Razzalanter so at least the new guys know what it looks like. Um, now, Kent's character, Milo, um, does he have any? Did you have him set up as having affiliations with Thieves Guild, Mr. Milo, or what's going on with that?
No, I didn't because of the location we were at for the last campaign that he was in. Pretty much, he's just moved around trying to find new locations. Maybe start completely over in an area that nobody knows him.
Well, you were, if I'm not mistaken, you were in the town of Daggerford, which is about maybe 100, well, not 100, but maybe 200 miles
Flan,
away. Yeah. Oh, was it
Flan
Flan?
was where
Okay.
I was
Oh, that's right. You were
originally
in the
from.
other campaign. That's right. You were way far away. Now, this is the town of Razzalanter. This is pretty much the only main area is the Sleeping Dragon, and that's an inn slash tavern. You can, talk to some of the NPCs and get some missions going. The next town over is going to be Amhill. Amhill has as well a lot of missions. So this is what the town of Amhill looks like. And if you are ever interested in doing any of those missions, you might want to stick around town and talk to some of the constables that that can get you started on that. But I at least want to show you what the town looks like in case you decided coming back here again. All right, so here's the town of Amphill. And as far as encounters go, since the distance between all these towns is about only about 37 and 36 is 60 or 72 or 73. This would only take you about a day and a half since you can ride 48 hours in a day. So we're talking about a day and a half, 2 days maybe. So here are the encounters. I just got a roll for four, actually 5 encounters, because that one encounter is per day, 3 encounters per night. So that's why you have 3 watches per night. So it would be one day, and then the 3 nights on the road. Actually, you guys stayed in Razalanter, so let's just make it 2d10. So here is the dice roll. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, yeah, 1 and 5 equals an encounter. So you did have an encounter, so we got to roll for that. I got to. This is before you get to the town of Razalanter, by the way. So you guys leave at about 9 in the morning, and you get to Razzle Lantern about, I don't know, about 4 in the afternoon. On the way over there, though, say at about noon or 11 o'clock, you're on the road, and there seems to be something going down. So let me get the map on here, and then I'll put you guys on there.
Now, the question is, were any of you smart enough to buy a cart?
Well, the new guys probably wouldn't want a cart. I mean, why would they?
Yeah, unless if we're traveling in a group and you guys don't have a cart, I will be buying one. Pretty cheap.
Why would I be buying a cart when I travel alone? Maybe a riding dog at the most.
Yeah. I was saying if the group doesn't have a cart, we can buy one.
All right.
I'm
I could've
dwarven
swore there was a
raised. I
cart
walk
because they brought
everywhere.
a body up the cart.
All right. So basically, this is where you guys are at. You're on the road. You're going across like a small bridge, and here is the map. All right. So basically, you're on the road. Across the bridge, you see what looks to be about 3 ogres across the bridge. I mean, these ogres are not trying to surprise you or anything. They are basically, they stop you, and they actually speak common, and they speak like broken common.
Okay, well,
And
I'll speak in giant to them if they have easier time speaking in giant.
all right, so they stop me and they say, "Stop! There is a troll. There's a toll for this bridge. You humans must pay."
Okay, well, I'll speak in giant.
Pixie,
Say how much is the troll, or not how much is
Pixie,
the troll? How much is the toll?
Pixie, roll a spot check before we go further. So you guys might want to move your guys over. Now, if you want horses, just say we're on horses, EM. So don't worry about that. You can just say, well, fuck these ogres. We're booking. You can do that as well. The encounters don't have to be. Okay, this is a very important encounter. Yeah, that's not how I run the game. It's basically an encounter because I rolled an encounter. It doesn't
Oops.
mean that it has anything to do with anything. So you rolled a 5, Miss Pixie. You don't see squat. Now this bridge is actually.
No, I rolled a 23.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Uh,
my thing didn't roll right.
oh, okay. Let me just tell the Pixie something real fast to
Don't
see
even
the.
see the pixie now. What happened to you, pixie?
I rolled an
Oh,
11.
there you are.
I had a really bad roll with that.
Mind you, my guy's just walking up. He's not even. He hasn't even opened his eyes yet to walk. And he's walking
Ooh.
just
I
fine.
have said to the ogre, um, how much is the toll in giant? I'm waiting for a response. So before you,
100 gold, human.
Is that each or for total?
For each.
Yeah, you want to get burned?
Excellent. I am firing under the bridge, so anyone who's on top of the bridge won't get hit. That would be a reflex save. Hold on.
All right.
Sorry, guys,
Can
but
you
I've seen
explain
something
to
rather nasty.
the guys what the hell you doing? Because they're like, I don't know what's happening.
Oh,
Yeah,
that just fucked off my thing.
there's three more ogres under the bridge, so I'm blasting them
All right.
You
because
do want to get burned. What happened to the bridge? You stole the bridge.
It's actually a wooden bridge, so I'm just putting the right bridge in here.
oh right,
Oh,
wooden
okay.
bridge, right? Oops, thinking.
The reason it's a wooden bridge is because after you guys get rid of this encounter, I'll tell you why it's a wooden bridge. All right. So what's going on, Miss Pixie? You're doing something.
Casting
Yes, you need a
fireball, right?
reflex save. Yes.
All right.
Wanda burning hands or either Wanda fireball. One or two.
All right. Here's my
Wonder
Mind you,
save.
fireball.
my guy.
2, 3.
Wow. That's a lot of ogres. Oh, never mind, you're rolling the...
fail, and I think I fail. I
Reflex.
believe
Reflex.
there.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna roll damage.
So basically, there were 3 trolls under the bridge, and what was happening. So what's happening is that the rope they had a rope tied to the planks of the bridge, and if you guys gave them crap, they were going to destroy the bridge. You guys were going to fall down, and then the guys at the bottom were going to jump you. That's kind of like what was going to happen. But
Well,
the
I didn't work out too
pix,
well, because most of them got...
yeah, well the
Glad I wasn't
pixie,
standing on the bridge.
yeah, well the pixie saw them and took the initiative to attack first. So here is and these guys took 25 damage. And okay, 3. All right, so I am fixing their hit points, and
Uh,
this,
Nelson,
yes.
I don't know what it's got me set up for my initiative because all it showed was unrecognized command roles.
Well, I think you set up your own
Uh,
initiative, didn't you? I didn't set that
Oh,
up.
this is what came up automatically because I'm supposed to have a 9 for my initiative, a 9.5.
All right. Well, let me fix that for you. All right, I did the minuses, the minus 25 for the attacks. So
I got a
what?
21 for my
I
initiative
think the
roll.
ogres need a roll if they're gonna
I
fight.
don't think I did that right.
All right, let's fix the initiative, guys.
Oh,
So
I don't think Casey has the tracker in her initiative roll. The tracker command.
His.
oh, his. Okay. All right. So let me fix
Where's that
Miss.
under?
Let me fix. Oh, there should be a button up at the upper left-hand corner that says initiative on it. I don't know if you see it, but that is what you use to roll your initiative. Uh,
I don't
eh,
see
you
that.
don't see it?
Yeah.
All right, and that
I got select,
is.
move, panel view. I got draw shape, freehand, polygon line, text.
All right.
Don't know
How
what that
about
is.
now?
I got roll.
Up at the. Oh, you got to click your
Oh,
token. By the way, you got to click your token. So don't forget
oh, okay.
so click your token, and then up at the upper left-hand corner, you will see an initiative button, and that basically puts you in initiative, so that it rolls for you. Jake,
My initiative is 5.
okay, well then you got a 5 then. Well,
I mean,
actually,
it's 5.
oh,
Initiative.
you
No,
mean your initiative
that's
modifier is
not
a
all.
5? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, well let me fix that for you. So yeah, it's a little bit of work the first time, but once you got it down, you're fine. Okay, Kane's character, did you say it was a modifier of 5?
Me?
For mine,
Kane.
yeah.
Okay, so
No. Okay. I'm good.
Kane?
I got mine.
Okay, what's your dexterity?
Me?
Yeah, Kane.
It's +2, but I've improved initiative.
So it'd be 6. So 6.2. Okay, the reason you get a 6.2 is because your regular modifier is 2, and then the 6 is total. So that way we can have, you see how people have 18.3, 11.2? That way, in case somebody rolls the same exact number, well, we can differentiate
Yeah.
between, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
That's
All
fine.
right, so we got Alan, Kane. What was your character's name, Alan?
Mine's 7 now.
7. Oh, okay, 7.
Oh yeah, my new modifier is actually 5 because my dex has gone up.
7 now. Okay.
I,
All
I
right.
have a I have a dexterity of 20.
All right. So that is 5, and that's just a straight 5. You don't have improved initiative or anything like that.
Nope.
Okay.
As
Are
far as
you
I know, no.
okay? Your initiative
Okay.
is fine, and now the pixies. Did you say it was 5 now, Pixie?
Yeah, my dex has got up to 20 as well.
All right. So
Okay, there we go. I
all
guess that's
right.
my initiative then, since you fixed it.
Yeah, that's fine. Milo, are you okay with your new initiative?
Let me take a look. I'm still showing 10.3. I've got
10.3.
a 9 modify. I've got a 9 initiative. 5 modifier plus 4 for improved initiative.
Improved initiative. So it should be what?
9
5.5?
total.
No, so
9.5.
9.5. Okay, Milo. I fixed that. Milo is 9.5. 9 point. Wait a minute, 9? How the fuck did you get 9?
I got a
If I
dex
was
of
to use,
20 and I got
yeah,
improved initiative.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
yeah, I mean I could use
Okay.
my feet on the same thing if I wanted. Still got 3 feet I still need to use up.
All right. Okay, I think
Um,
everybody. Go
no,
ahead.
that's not right. 7 rolled a 16 for his first time on initiative, and then rolled initiative
That,
about 4 more times. So
Uh, well, I think
well, my
it's.
initiative the next couple of times, like the first initiative, that didn't have what I was supposed to have in it.
you
Because
still
I
got
was just
21.
I did the D20 roll.
It's 21.5.
Yeah, the 21 is where with my initiative actually in it.
Yeah. So you just need to change the 23 to a 21.
All right,
Yeah,
21 fine.
I'll accept the 21 because that actually was the first roll I actually had that had my initiative in it.
Okay, everybody has their
Don't
initiative.
forget the ogres.
Yeah,
Don't forget
my
the ogres initiative.
ogres. I thought I rolled that, but here it is again.
They're not in the. There they are.
All right, so
Negative.
now for you new guys that are not up to speed with the rules, whoever rolls the highest in initiative will attack the enemy flat-footed. So just remember that.
Yep.
Okay, I go before the enemy. He doesn't have time to react. Therefore, he's flat-footed, meaning you have a better chance to hit him. So that's
Isn't
The
that's
that's
only on the first
bridge
round though, right?
targets?
only on the first round.
I
The
thought so.
bridge targets,
Pretty sure.
how far did the ogres fall? Because I obviously the fireball hit the rope, so how far have the ogres fallen?
Yeah.
But
So we know that this bridge is pretty much gone now because it just got burned. Fireball is not very selective on what it burns, so I think Jake has fallen, and these ogres down there. It depends on the spread of the fireball, honestly. So you're up to
it's
you,
a
GM.
20-foot fireball.
Yeah, but we don't know how high up the bridge was from where your emanation point. So
Well, I would
Well,
have
she
to.
be.
Yeah, I'd have. I mean,
Hmm.
it's a pretty sturdy bridge. It's not like it's a piece of shit bridge, guys. You are just coming out of Waterdeep. They're not, it's a really good bridge. So as far as it being destroyed, it's not destroyed. It's a pretty sturdy bridge. Uh,
fireballs.
Go ahead.
Chance of fireball still has a chance of burning it. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, it's burning. Don't get me wrong. It's just not destroyed. Is what I'm trying to get at.
No. But
Okay.
how far did the ogres fall? Because they were attached to ropes, you said? And I
No, the
assume the
rope,
ropes don't have
well,
25 health.
this is what's gonna happen. Was the ogres were gonna tug on the ropes to try to destroy the bridge. Now there are three ogres, which they have pretty high strength, meaning that it's a good possibility that the bridge would come down. So basically, they had the ropes tied to the bridge. They were going to yank on the ropes, and the bridge was going to come down. That's what I meant by that. And
Pop
there were
goes the weasel.
yeah, and then the you saw them. You did the fireball. They took damage. The bridge is still up, and the ogres are now on fire. They're not. They're letting go of the rope, so the chances of them pulling on the rope are it's gone now. So now we are rolling initiative. The guys are on fire. The two trolls over here are like, okay, it's time to get some. It's time to attack now. So they're gonna jump on Jake right now. So and the guys at the
They could
bottom,
try.
yeah, the guys underneath the bridge are gonna, come out of the bridge. And by the way, there's water in the bridge, so as far as them being burning for another 2 rounds, that's not gonna happen. All right, so
Oh, they
Kane,
don't combust like that. It doesn't
well,
say they have to take anything for burning with
yeah,
fireball,
that's
so
you're
it's no big
correct.
deal.
All right, so Kane, let's go.
Yeah, I just need to check range on this one thing real quick.
No, actually, Ken, I think we're good with the people we have. I mean, if I were to put your friend in the game, it would just get crazy. I want everybody to have their say in the game, and actually, Alan and Kane or Dylan haven't really. I want them to get involved a little bit more. I mean,
That's fine.
hopefully your friend is not too pissed.
Can I see underneath the
Well,
bridge? If I
No,
moved, I obviously know there's a fireball that went off.
yeah,
So,
that
so if
you
I moved
cannot.
a bit, I'd be able to see. Like if I
Well,
moved to here, I'd be
yeah.
able to
Well
see
then,
down.
yeah. Well then, you're metagaming, so you have no idea because the pixie hasn't told you anything. All you
Well,
know is
I do
that.
know that a fireball went off underneath the bridge, and I would like to investigate what the hell happened.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go. You got a point there.
The only one in the group that would actually know who did that would be Elwyn's character,
Yeah.
Yep.
because the pixie has a habit of doing this.
Yeah, well, believe the wand doesn't silent or still your little fireball, so anyone who can hear it can hear it. But anyways, so if I move to about there, I'd be able to see underneath the bridge.
Yes, you definitely see the trolls underneath the bridge now.
Okay, well, I'll move to here, look underneath the bridge, see those ogres down there, and then let's see the range on this really quick. I need to decide if I want to do caustic smoke or acid breath.
I'll put a little yellow symbol meaning that they're under the bridge. So
Okay, that's fine. So it's cone plus 5 feet, 2 levels. So that's going to be 40 feet. 40-foot cone. I'll do caustic smoke. So basically same elimination point as the fireball. Just pretty much in the center of all those ogres. Just a green smoke rises up.
all right.
They're gonna automatically take a d6 of acid damage. So 3 points of damage.
All right. Now this is area of effect, or what are you up to?
Yep, it's area of effect.
Okay. And the spell's called what?
Caustic smoke.
All right. Do I get a save?
No, the damage is automatic. It's only a d6. But the main thing is that they take a -5 on attack and search and spot, which they need to make fortitude saves against. So,
All right. So what's the d6 damage?
that's acid
3
damage.
points.
Oh.
Three
points.
acid.
Oh, okay. I see it now. All right, got it. All right, we got Sevnel. What's
No,
up?
they need to make fortitude saves.
Oh, okay. Let me make fortitude.
What's the DC that I gotta beat? Who's got the open mic?
Oh, that's Alan.
Yeah, I'm using my tablet, so I don't know how I set the push to talk.
Oh, okay. All right.
Anyways,
Here's my
All
save,
right, you let the
save,
top
and
radio on the system.
yeah, it's
okay,
Alan's
the last one
tablet.
failed, obviously.
Yeah. All right. So what
Now I
happens
am
then?
on elevated ground, correct?
You are elevated ground. Yes, you are.
How high up am I?
About maybe 10 feet.
Good enough for me.
All right.
Oh, the caustic smoke also acts as a fog cloud. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it's actually the same because it's similar in effect.
All right. All right. Sevnel, what's going on?
I'm gonna draw my bow.
Draw your bow. Got it.
My bow has a range of 110 feet.
All right.
I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot one of the ogres at the end of the bridge.
All right. Just go ahead. The way you ping on something, Alan, is you click on it and hold the mouse down. Click and hold the mouse down, and that way you can tell. Oh, I'm heading this one, DM, and I'm like, okay. Or you can use
All
a
right.
ruler if you want to as well.
Well, the ruler isn't it like when we were back in the town. It was I could get it to work, but right now I can't get it to do anything.
Make sure you have it on the ruler. I mean, it's just a ruler. I don't know. You click on wherever you want, and then you move it. So I don't
Drag.
drag. Yeah.
Well, I'm currently having no luck with. Oh, now I'm getting something.
Are you playing on a
Okay,
tablet or on a computer?
I'm on my computer. My Skype is through my tablet.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
seems like
basic.
you're using the draw tool right now.
Yeah.
So
Click on the arrow up at the upper left-hand corner. Click on the arrow.
I did.
All right. Now click on a monster that you want to attack. Just hold down the mouse
Click and
button.
hold.
Click and hold.
Click
Yeah.
and hold.
I'm clicking. I'm holding it.
well,
It's not doing
which one do
anything.
you want to attack? The top or the bottom one?
Yeah. Which one do you want to
Top
attack?
So
one.
go
Top one? Okay. Now just roll your dice to hit, and then if you hit, then you roll for damage. So you got to hit
One
armor class
d8.
16.
1d8.
No, actually, you roll
Hey, let's
1d20
roll.
plus your modifier. So 1d8 plus your dex
Oh yeah,
modifier.
that's to make sure I hit. That's to make
Oh,
sure I
okay.
hit. And my modifier for what?
For your dexterity, since you're using a bow. So if you have
Oh,
a
okay. So I
18
still have the plus
dexterity,
five
then
in
you get
that.
a plus 4 to hit.
What up? There we go.
All right.
Roll.
Oh, you rolled shitty.
Nope.
All right. Now you can Alan, you know how to, I guess you know how to play, but you can do a standard and do a movement, or you can do a full round, or you can do a double or quadruple movement. So you still have a movement. You can move if you want to move.
No, I'm gonna stand where I'm at
All right,
until I
Jake.
see that I need to move.
Do you really gotta ask me?
Ah,
We'll go with the closest guy. This one here. Uh, on 26, they get a
oh,
reflex. Ooh, he actually got it.
all right.
So he takes
So,
half damage.
and that is 13. All right.
Yep.
So, ogres are going to bum rush you. So this guy's going to do this. This guy's going to do that. And here's my to hit, 1 and 2.
Miss and
So
hit.
miss and hit, 19 damage. And You have taken 19 damage. These guys are going to climb up, and climbing is 1/4 your movement. So, and it's 10. It's kind of like an incline. It's not a complete climb. It's more like an incline. So they're not. They're basically just going to move this way and just take a double movement just to get to the guys. All right.
Okay.
So ogres are moving. And
What
this.
about the third one? You've missed one of the
Yeah.
ogres.
He's going to move there. Now, you guys, hopefully you will take my advice about
I'll be
how
good. Does this guy look pretty
bad
hurt?
he looks. Yeah, he looks pretty hurt.
I'll be back.
He took a little bit of damage from the fireball. Okay, took a little bit of fireball damage.
I'm just wondering if I need to overkill or.
Well, you want to overkill as much as possible in my campaign.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just
Yes.
assume he has like a.
unless you say, hey, look, I really want to talk to this guy, so I'm going to do
No, I'll
non-lethal.
just assume he has a good bit of health left and use a
Yeah.
bigger spell. So.
Yeah. Oh, attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, for me, I'm gonna fucking miss unless I roll like a 20.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to do a spell, I'm gonna pop you.
You
Yeah, I'll
you
miss.
can shift back one square.
Yeah, I know.
Too late.
What are you doing, by the way? You doing a
Oh, you said
fireball?
tag of opportunity.
Yeah, that's why you said. That's what I said. I'm gonna knock you if you do a spell.
Oh, okay. No, I can cast defensively, so it's alright.
Well, I'm still gonna try to hit. So
Okay,
here's my.
but it's not my turn.
Oh, I thought you were Kane. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. It's not your
Sulia's
turn.
turn.
My bad. All right, Sulia, go ahead and knock it out, Sulia.
What's their armor class? Because it's the nearest one to
Actually,
Kane.
Sulia,
Is
or
it?
can we get with Milo first? Sorry about that, Milo. Ken.
Oh, I'm all the way down there. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
even my turn. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn, buddy.
All right. Seeing what I see and where everybody's at. Yes, put me just in the room. I'm going to move 20 feet. Put me here. As I'm moving, I draw my rapier, and he is flanked, so I get a +2 to this attack as I make my attack.
You know I got to reach on you, therefore I get attack of opportunity, right?
No.
Go ahead.
Because you get target opportunities for leaving threatened zones, not entering. Or
He
moving
just
within them.
he just did. He just moved into my threat zone.
Yeah, but you get them for leaving, not moving into or
I
moving inside
left
of.
a threat square to move
Um.
closer, so he does get one attack of opportunity.
Well, let me just show you what the book says, and here is the book call.
That's fine.
I just want to show you guys that that's the way it's run. And he even gives you example.
Oh, okay, I see. I
Yeah,
see now. I thought, yeah, there's a. Now I get it. Because you're
yeah,
moving. You're technically leaving a threatened square,
yeah.
but you're
It,
still inside. That's the
yeah.
thing that gets me sometimes.
So it says the troll. He was on B. He moved past B, and
Yeah, I
now
see it.
he's so all right. So I get a attack on Mister Milo, and here's the hit to hit Milo. Once I get that,
That's going to hit.
ooh, 17 damage. All right, and now you can go ahead and do something.
Okay, that's 20. That'll be 29 versus AC.
That's hit.
Okay, that'll be a total of
16
16 points
damage.
of damage.
All right, he is down. All right. All right, now,
Okay, they look pretty. I think I don't need to waste a good spell.
yeah.
So, what's their
Did
armor
you
class?
did you want to move? Oh, you already moved, Ken. Yeah, go ahead. Armor class 16. So
Okay, so that's hit. Hold on then. Yeah, take that 8 damage to one that's next to Kane.
Ha! bitch.
8 damage. What did you do?
I shot it in the back,
Oh, with a
aiming
okay.
for the knee, obviously.
8 damage. Got it. All right. Round should be round 3, but all right, Kane. Now you're in trouble, bro. These guys
I'm good.
are. Well, that you say that
Oh
now,
well,
but
I got back in pretty decent time.
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys are taking a
Make
little bit damage. A little bit damage.
a roll to cast defensively. Let me just
All right,
double
that
check.
just basically gives you a
I get
plus
them around
two
me.
to your. Yeah, that basically gives you a +2 to your armor class, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, it just
Cast it
negates their attack of
defensively as long
opportunity.
as he makes a concentration check. You do not get an attack of opportunity against him.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
I just need to see the DC before I make any.
The
Now,
DC is 10 plus spell level.
Oh, that's okay. Hmm. Yeah, I can make that. Unless I horribly mess up. I don't mess up. So I'm pretty much using my reserve feat. Um, is a spell like or supernatural, so I do use it like a spell. But anyways, I would have taken a 5 foot step back and done. Now I need to roll an attack on them. This
no,
is against touch.
It's by the way, it's DC 15 plus level. So here's the official.
Oh,
All right,
Okay, that's
if
sorry.
you want to start a scav without provoking that, you must concentration check 15 or casting. If you succeed, you lose the spell. And that's for casting defensively. And
okay.
you could.
So I think that hits their touch AC.
All right. Now you did make your concentration check, right?
Yep, it's 25.
Oh, 25. Okay.
And here's the damage I take. 17.
All right. Touch AC. Let me just double check that. Yeah, that's a hit. You roll a 17, right?
Yep, for damage.
All right. What was the touch AC you hit?
12. They
Oh,
have
okay.
touch of 8
Touch
normally.
AC. Let me just touch. Dexterity. Supernatural armor.
It's
Touch
pretty
is
low
8.
for
Yeah,
giants.
it's 8.
So
Yeah. So, all right. Well, you did how much damage again? 17.
17.
All right. He's dead. All right. He is
Teamwork. Yeah,
gone.
teamwork.
All right. Sebnel, what's going on?
Well, I'm gonna switch from my bow to my swords now, and I do have dual wielding, so I can use them both. And I'm going to attack this fucker.
Guy's dead.
Well, what are you, a fighter, correct, or a ranger?
I'm a ranger.
Oh, okay, right.
This guy's dead. Anyways.
All right. Well,
Oh,
you got
that,
to hit.
that the one with the X on him. Okay, then I'm gonna attack this fucker, the one behind me.
Oh, okay. So, and this is you right here, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that got both of them around me.
Yeah, guys, I got a crappy machine. It it crashes on me sometimes. All right, so okay, so we got the attack here with with the crossbow guy. Did you do your attack? What was the to hit?
He 16 to hit.
All right,
I got I rolled a
Six.
16. It's not a crossbow. I'm using my swords now.
all right. Because
I do have the feet.
I was about to bitch slap you with that crossbow.
I don't use a crossbow. I use a longbow.
Oh well, longbow. All right, so you got your sword out and you hit armor class 16. I see that. Now you don't get any pluses for that. I see that it's only a 1d6 or a 1d20.
I couldn't think of what I needed to do for it. Because the only information I have on my thing is what I need to hit, what I need to add into it when I'm doing damage.
All right.
Well, you should probably update your character sheet.
Your base
Yeah.
attack bonus is what you add to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you're level 5 ranger, then you get a
So I
plus.
hit 20. I hit armor class 20 then because my base attack bonus is +4, but for my weapons it's plus 9 to 10.
All right.
Your base attack is +3. You have level 2. You have a 2 level adjust when you draw.
Oh, that's right. So you're well, level adjustment is 2, so he's technically a 3 level ranger.
Yep.
So he
So his
so
base attack bonus is 3.
all right.
Okay,
So
that's
3.
my attack bonus. I'm not gonna argue. I'm going by what's written on my thing because most of the information was actually written by somebody else who was playing this and they had all the information. So I don't know why it's off by one.
Oh, that's cool. So just give me
But
the damage because you hit, and then you can worry about you can tweak your character out a little bit later. You might want to read the player's handbook and try to okay, I'm a 5th level or I'm a 3rd level ranger,
I'll
and this is what I get.
I'll download the player's handbook again later on here in a bit, and I'll run off that. But I do 7 damage.
Alrighty, 7 damage. Jake, what's going on?
Alright, I'm shifting back 1 square. And let's say here. I could. Yeah. Alright. So I'm basically aiming at both of them since no one's in my ray. 20 reflex. I gotta change that sweat thing.
Oh, by the way, I saw the reflex on that, and from the races of dragon, it said 15. So what's up with that?
15. It was a base of 10, and then I had a couple of different modifiers.
Oh
I have to-
yeah,
It's
you're right.
usually
You're
plus
right.
con.
Yeah.
10 plus con is usually what it is.
Yeah, I was looking at a template of one of those half dragons, and he had a DC of 15, and I figured, well, damn. I mean, how does he? Yeah, it is your con. So what's your con like? Fucking 20 or something?
Even he need a con of 30 to get plus 10 on his DC, which
Con of
Yeah.
18. So plus
so
4.
it should be a DC 14. Plus half your racial hit die, which your level adjust. So if you're level 6, that's going to be a 1. So that'll be 15 DC.
15 DC, bro. Trying to cheat the DM, bro. All right, so let me
He might
roll.
not have known. So
Yeah, we were discussing his character last week. All right.
now that is a different breath attack. So I don't know if he has.
Well, this is.
Or he,
Can you explain to him what you were telling me
yeah, I
last
think
week?
he's a dragon disciple. So I get that.
I was trying to. I wasn't really sure if he
15.
got, because he said that he got the 30
15.
foot dragon breath, and from the races of
So
dragon, I thought it was a 15.
You get off the bat with the half dragon template, you get a once per day 68 breath weapon.
Right, we got that. But he's
Yeah.
got
So
the.
this one he just rolled as a d6 plus 4 breath weapon. which from something I'm assuming.
He said
Class.
Dragon Disciple.
Dragon Disciple.
Dragon Fire Adept.
Okay,
That's right. That's fine.
so that DC could be based off of something else, which is what I was saying.
Yeah, no. Well, since you mentioned that, I am gonna go make sure.
All right. So regardless,
But
yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the first one he used, if that was his race, his half dragon breath, the one that did 20 something, that's DC 15.
DC
Yeah.
50. Yeah, you want to change that
Okay,
macro, dude.
Dragon Fire is 10 plus equivalent spell level plus charisma modifier.
So he should
I'll write it in
be
the chat.
what? Because he got
15 for both.
because he's got a 1d6
15
plus
AC.
4. Okay. All right. Well, I rolled 4 and a 17, so the guy at the top takes full damage, which is 5, and then the bottom one takes 2.
No. Yep. 5 damage.
Getting some more background noise.
Yeah, that's Alan with his tablet. All right. Ogres are
I'm talking
gonna.
about,
Yeah, I think that's Alan. All right.
yeah.
So we got. Hey, Alan, can you put it on mute, perhaps, man?
I don't think he's there.
Sevnell.
Alan!
Alan. Alan. Sevnell.
Whatever. Just
Seven.
let's try to not hang up on this.
All right. So here we go. 2 full rounds. Well, you don't really get full rounds. So here's one. Oh shit! Fumbles in my game are always fall on your ass. So he falls on his ass, and the other guy hits, and he hits armor class 15, 17 damage. Jake. So there
Yeah.
you go. All right, and then the ogre over here is gonna attack Sevnel. So Sevnel, here comes to hit, and that is what's your armor class, Sev?
Just
28. Not 28. 23.
All right, we can you turn down your can you put yourself on mute or something, or maybe turn off the TV or something, or lower your TV, the volume maybe a little bit. All right, so can you explain the armor class 23 just out of curiosity?
Huh?
Can you explain the armor class
oh my
23?
god.
Mithril chain shirt instead of leather armor +1.
Your mic really
Yes.
close to your face.
Yeah, the mic is close
That's
to your
not
face.
close to my face. It's actually hanging down now.
Well,
Okay.
it was really loud a second.
Oh, did you say leather armor? There's no way you're gonna get like 23 with the
It's
leather armor.
mithril chain. You said it's a
It's
Oh,
plus
studded
one
leather
mithril
armor
chain.
+1. I get an AC bonus of +10 because of the shirt and the leather, and I have a +1 because of a protective ring.
Okay, you're wrong. You're now I get what you're saying. You're wearing leather armor and also a chain shirt. You cannot
yeah,
do that.
yeah. You can't do that. You got to take. You can only have one. You can't have like like a full plate and underneath it, leather armor. They don't stack. You can't do that.
But you take the highest
All right,
AC
all right.
bonus.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
just
only have.
subtract the leather armor out of that because that doesn't apply.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
Well,
can
I only,
wear
I
all
only
that,
get a 5.
but
Armor
You can
bonus is
wear
only-
them. It's just AC bonuses don't stack. So I mean, you take the highest.
Yeah,
Yep.
my AC bonus is 5.
Yep.
I have a dexterity modifier.
Uh huh.
I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out.
What's your
I have a
Here's what
dexterity?
shield
I'm calculating.
What's
because
your
I get a +1 because I can use swords as a shield,
uh,
and
What's
I
your
get a modifier of +2.
okay?
No, that's a +1.
Okay. What is
So
your dexterity?
my dexterity is 20.
Oh my god. Okay. So you have 5 plus the chainmail. which is I'm not exactly sure
5.
what the
Yeah,
chain.
your chain shirt is mithril, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's +1 armor.
The studded leather armor is +1, but
Okay,
I mean
well, you
+5.
can't apply that. So you just pretty much moved most to your chain shirt. That's 10 from his chain, 10 from his deck, or 5 from his 10 from his chain and dex. So that gives up to 20, which is higher than the AC roll. So he's
Oh.
at least 20 right now. And then I didn't catch the rest of him, but he's got
I
shield
have
and a ring
22.
and all
I have
that.
22. I don't know why there's a 2 written there,
That's
but I
fine.
have 22 because I do have a protective ring that gives me a +1 to my AC as well.
That makes sense. There you go.
So 22 then?
Yes.
Yeah.
So your ogre will miss.
17. So I missed. All right, so that's it for the ogres and Milo. What's going on?
All right, Milo. I believe I can do this. Five, 15. I'm going to move here, and I am going to attack with the rapier.
All right, here's my to
Where'd
hit.
you move from?
Move
Yeah,
from
you're
here.
gonna provoke again.
Ah, shit, I forgot to tumble.
Booyah! 21. Does 20
Big hit.
damage. Are you dead, dude?
Ouch.
Who took that damage?
All right, no,
Milo's dead.
you're not dead. You're not dead.
Oh, he's
What?
No, no,
unconscious?
no, no, no. He's not dead. Remember, these guys have. I'm just gonna remember. Tell him before he moved is that they have a 10-foot reach, Milo. So tumble if you can tumble. He does have tumbling. He just didn't say he has
Didn't
tumbling.
remember. Yeah.
Well,
God damn it, Ken.
he's been dying every game
There
so
you go.
far. I'm trying to not to get him killed, but he did say he had
Is
tumbling.
it?
So go ahead and tumble. He rolled an 18, which he does make it. Now you're next to him. Now you can attack.
Gotta remember all those things.
Well, I mean, as far as him tumbling, he all he has to roll is a 15 to not get hit. So he made an
At half
18
speed.
at half speed. That is correct. You did. He moved only what? What was your
He moved
movement?
at half speed. He moved 15 feet,
Yeah. So he's
and I think halflings have 30-foot move, unless I'm wrong.
actually, is it 20 or 30?
Halflings have 20.
It's 30. They're nimble little buggers.
I don't think so.
Halflings only got 20 feet. They're small characters.
Is it?
So
Oh,
you
well,
cannot move
I
within
thought they were
range
faster than
from
that.
where you moved.
I can move 5 feet
You
and
can move
then
there.
tumble from there. I take a
Tumble is
5
a
foot.
move action.
Yeah, that's a move
As part of my
action.
move action, I move 5 feet and then tumble from there to there.
But you won't be able to
Okay,
attack.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
No,
you
that
won't.
makes sense. What
Yeah.
he's doing is, because you don't have to. Well, I'm
Yeah.
not sure actually.
Well, like
This one,
a charge you can't do a 5 foot. A charge you cannot do a 5 foot.
No, I'm
So
not doing a 5 foot. I'm still moving. I'm only moving 5 foot, then tumbling from that point.
yeah,
That's part
the
of the whole movement.
tumble is a move action to do. I think. I'm not sure.
yeah.
So
Tumble is technically a move action, bro.
I'll check.
Yeah, tumble is a move
But
action.
for now, just go off it. You can get to the person regardless, because if he moves here, it's 10 feet
Yeah. Well,
in
yeah.
distance.
You're actually yeah. So go ahead and do it, Milo. Let me just move this guy. So go ahead.
18 versus AC.
Armor class 16. You hit.
3 points of damage.
Alrighty. Cool. All right. Sulia.
Okay, so the situation.
Do you have used magic device, Milo?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you see the pixie with her wand, so you might want to ask her for one. All right.
Pretty sure most people have used magic. Well, not most, but
It's a trained skill, so it's not like you'd have to be trained in it.
Let's see what I can do from here. I'm probably gonna have to just
might want
use a
to.
basic shot at the ogre because I can't think of anything useful I can do at this moment until someone gets away from ogres.
All right.
Well, you could land a fireball back behind these ogres and do some damage to them.
Actually, she could hit the ogres directly with a fireball. It won't affect me.
I'm pretty sure you
Won't
get
it?
resistance, not immunity.
Yeah.
Half dragon, red
Um,
dragon has immunity to fire.
Okay, well there, go
Immunity?
throw a fireball on him.
I got full immunity to fire.
Well, let me read that. I don't.
Cause I think that's bullshit too. But oh,
Yeah.
you do
No,
get immunity.
that doesn't happen.
That's
That doesn't
pretty
happen.
stupid, but whatever.
No, I mean, if
I
you
have
we try to run by the
I've
rules.
checked.
Casey, if
No,
you're
he's got
like,
immunity. It's
DM,
he does have immunity.
Monster Manual, page 147.
he's got
Second
immunity.
chart down.
I think it's stupid.
Dragon variety, red. Immunity, fire.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
we believe you.
All right. Well, you are immune, sir. That's
Unfortunately, I messed up using the wand.
Oh well.
all right. One using 12.
How?
You
You
needed
rolled an
20 to
18.
use it.
You need 20 to use magic device.
All
Oh.
right. Kane, Lucane.
Yeah, that's too far. um. Right. Moving there. That's still too far, so I guess I'll just use a different spell. But seeing that Jake is getting wailed on, I'm going to center a glitter dust back right here.
Uh huh.
So these two ogres need to make will saves.
All right. 1 and 2. Will
Okay, they
18
both.
and 8. This guy did 18. Is he okay?
Well, DC is 18, so I don't know if he succeeds on a number or what. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, I made my will. If you said your DC is 18, then that's I made it. The will at on number
Okay,
8,
so he makes it.
and this guy doesn't make it.
If
So
that
what
guy
happens?
fails, he's blinded.
All right, so
Blinded.
he is blinded by the light. All right,
Both of them are covered in nice, pretty glitter, though. So.
all righty. Seb now, what's going on with you and your tablet?
Oh, no, I had myself muted for a bit there. I'm gonna attack the fucker behind me again.
Yeah, he's gonna biatch slap you. All right, where's my music at? My battle music. Bum 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 bum
Alright.
bum bum bum.
Rolling 17. I still hit his ass.
All right, 17 hits.
And I do
5 damage. Oh my god, you guys are supposed to be badasses. The only one that's doing some serious
It
damage.
doesn't help that the way the
See, this is the. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter about his level. This is just gonna shitty damage regardless.
Yeah. All right, Jake.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
got one that's on the
shift
floor.
back.
Yeah. Okay. This one's blinded.
I'm gonna shift back. Since I'm out of target range, make a double movement back here.
The
And
heck?
now end my turn.
You're a dick.
Wow. All right, these guys gonna charge. Roar! Human.
So he knows I'm there even though he's blind?
Oh,
me and
yeah.
Milo are handling one by ourselves.
This guy is gonna get up and then do a movement, and that's all he's doing. This guy is gonna basically he heard Mr. Guy go forward, so he's just gonna bump into you and says, "Oh shit, there's somebody there." And now he's
Okay.
gonna attack, which you get a concealment of 50-50, by the way. So here's my to hit. He has to hit you, and then he has to roll a 50-50. So
Alright, so let's see if he gets lucky.
one
Or I get lucky.
1 to 50 is a hit. 51 to 100 is a miss. Here's my 100. It's a miss.
Ah, thank Jesus.
All right, Milo.
I didn't know our tank was gonna pussy out.
Yeah, what's going on with that? I forgot about this guy, by the way. He's going to hit Mr. Drow Master. Here's the to hit. 25 hits 18. And that hits. You're down 19 points, Mr. Smelamanel. Selvanel. All right, did you just click on the green and then hit the minus 19? So I'll just do it for you. Minus 19. You're at 26 hit points. All right, Sulia. Somebody's getting hurt. You gotta help out the crew.
I think I got skip.
Okay,
What the-
moderate healing potion.
No one's-
I've only got one, but I'm using it on
Guys.
Jake.
All
I
right.
think I got skipped.
Did I skip you?
Yeah, you skipped Milo.
Oh, okay. So go ahead and go, Milo. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry, Maya. Ken even.
Take a 5-foot step. Get the flanking. Attack with the rapier.
All right. Good deal with that. AC
29
hits.
versus AC.
That's a hit. Sneak attack.
All right,
16.
that'll be 17 points of damage.
All right. He's down. And now the healer can heal. Did you
Yeah,
get?
Jake. Well, it's what is
Yeah,
it?
I got it. I got it.
Do you remember what the stats are for the medium potion?
2d8 plus 2.
Yep, that's how much health you'll get. So I'll roll that.
2d8 plus that.
Somebody else can step out of the store.
You gain 10 health.
All right. All right. So let's go ahead. This is how I roll the encounters, guys. You can basically get your own experience points. Here's, and the new guys might want
Not
to check
done.
this out. Oh, wait a minute. Who's left? Oh shit! I forgot about the blind guy.
Two
Sorry,
big
it's-
ogres over there.
Yeah,
Two
yeah, you're
ogres
right.
left.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
So I'm full round with the drawing after that. Just get away from those ogres.
Yeah. One is blinded. How long is he blinded to, by the way? Is it like 4 rounds or what?
It's gonna be blind for 6 rounds.
6 rounds. Okay. I could probably beat that by
They'll
then.
be- but- yeah, I'm not expecting them to last much longer. It just didn't feel like trying to cast defensively while those 2 guys in my face. So, I'm done. Just withdrew over here.
All right. Sepnel, what's going on?
What? Can I do a double swing?
He's dead.
Yeah.
It's 7 now. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay,
No,
I'm gonna
no,
redraw
no.
out my longbow again.
No, he's
Ogres.
not dead.
That's what we're saying.
All right.
Killing all my targets.
Well, the only targets you got here is these 2 up here at the top. So you got to hit armor class. You pick up your weapon. That's a movement. So now you can go ahead and attack. And you hit.
And I hit.
And you hit this one, the top one, or the bottom one?
I was trying to blip the bottom one.
All right, the bottom
Okay.
But
one.
the top one blipped for me.
All right,
Yeah.
so just do your damage. Damage for your longbow would be 1d6, if I'm not mistaken.
1d8.
1d8.
My swords are 1d6.
Yeah, that's. I'm thinking of short bow. All right, that
Is it composite? Or
I,
yeah, it's composite. That's cool.
I don't know. Is it? I have no idea.
Well, it's gotta be composite. Anyways,
Composite longbow.
All right, so he takes 9. He jolts back
Still
when
kicking.
the arrow hits him, and he is also blinded, so he's really pissed off. And Jake, what are you up to?
Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna hit both of them.
All right.
15 reflex. Now I got it fixed.
All right.
is that your half dragon thing?
Yep.
So, I'm assuming you took a feat. Gives you more uses per day.
Draconic Breath feat allows me to turn my half dragons daily into a 1d4 use. 1d4 rounds
That's
use.
all I need to know.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. But
Yes.
yeah, it's crazy. But I'm like,
It's in there.
I'm pretty liberal when it comes to.
Well, I just haven't looked at stuff because I rarely apply templates or things, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's got the feed, so that's all I care about. All right. So what is? Here's my save, and what is the 27
They
damage?
both fail.
Reflex
Yeah.
15.
So, all right.
Yep.
Now it.
27 damage each.
All right. Now they are dead. Here is the experience points, guys. And the new guys, here's how I do the experience. I go to this site, and you guys can do that as well and figure out, okay. I usually just let one person tell the rest of the guys, but you go to that site and then you figure out, you calculate how you do it. And
What CR?
so that's CR of
CR5s.
fives and how many were there?
5 CR5.
Five CR fives. Correct.
1, 6, and 4 5s for this.
Yeah, now you got to
Yes,
Wait,
that's
calculate
us.
I'm
who.
7. I'm 7 at the moment.
Leveled up
1200
to
for
level
you,
7.
Celia.
Last
I'm gonna
week,
let
1200
somebody
for
else
you,
try to finish it
Celia.
out. It's too much for me.
last we
Yeah.
paid.
1200 for you, Celia. And 1500 for everybody else.
Yeah, I know.
1200 for me, is it?
I know. I said that you guys go from the highest, but apparently these guys, I forgot that they leveled up. I gave them the XPs, but I didn't ask them what level they were. Um, and by the
So
way,
we'll just
ogres, by the way, are three guys. They're not five. They're three. Ogres are three. So
sure.
recalculate that. I am positive, and you can look
Okay,
that
yep.
up.
Alright.
That's right. Trolls are CR5.
All right, so I recalculate
Okay, so
those.
600 for Celia, 750 for everybody else.
Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
changes made.
Now, what is
Okay,
what's that little sphere that you got going there, Kay?
that's my bat's blind sense. So
Oh, okay.
it's basically if something enters that I don't see or perceive actively, my bat will just let me know because it can speak to me in a
Oh.
language that only we can understand.
All right, now guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to leave or because
I'm gonna
you're
check
We're
these ogres
continuing.
for loot. I'm gonna see if they have any of the gold that any other travelers would have been gotten off. So
actually you do
They should
find
have gold, actually.
I actually you do find 1,200 silver and 350 gold. 1,200, 1,200. Did I say 60? No, 1,200.
300 something.
Yeah, okay. Let me write it down.
By the way, Kane,
A thousand.
you would have noticed when you came up next to Jake, and as he ran back behind you and you ran past, his eyes were still closed, by the way.
300,
He
300.
doesn't really think anything of it. So
All right, 250
Eyes
gold.
closed in the middle of a fight, he's thinking nothing of it.
he doesn't really care. He's like, oh, okay, you can do that. Whatever.
Yeah. All right, so you got the
You know,
gold.
that would kind of pique some interest, because usually you gotta, in order to hit something, you gotta actually see it.
No, he absolutely does
Um,
not give a shit that you have your eyes closed. He's
All
like,
right,
okay, that's cool. Whatever.
all
I'm
right.
actually quite okay giving up my portion of this particular fight's loot just because of the earlier gain of coin.
Okay, hold on.
Same here.
Now,
By the
Milo.
way, Sulia, how did we split that earlier?
You would have gained because there was already over 1,000 gold. Well, It's 1,000 gold. It basically you'd get 26.19 and a half, so you'd get 10 silver plus the 26.19.
Okay. Well, I'll divide up the remaining pieces amongst those who still want a share. Comes that much.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
All
like
right.
searching to see if they have anything else on them.
Now, Milo, did you are you there? Are you there? Or did you get my message? I guess he's not. All right. As far as anything
Sorry, I was muted.
else, yeah. As far as anything else, they basically just have the clubs, their hide armor, and what looks to be some paperwork that you cannot tell what it says because you can't read giant. So,
Ooh, yes I
and
can.
oh,
Oh,
you
one
can.
person can, from my understanding.
Yep. Kane can speak and read giant. So what does it say?
It says that there. It basically says that we want you to take as much money from the humans as possible, and when you get back, you will be um, your
Rewarded?
status no rewarded well your status is going to be rewarded back to its original state. So a little backstory to the ogre, and it's this ogre right here what you found. He's basically the leader of this particular group, and his status was taken away from him because he was he was defeated in a armed combat between one of the other clan members. So his status was reduced, and the only way he can get it back was basically to bribe the chieftain of the village or the tribe in order for him to get his status back. So that's basically a little backstory on the motives of these ogres. Now it does have the name of the tribe as well as they're basically called the Dark Claw Clan. Now, if you want to maybe do a tracking feat skill check, you can. You can find out where they're coming from and find out where the ogres are, their lair would be or their village would be. But that's if you guys are interested in doing something like that. Now, if not, you just find a little bit personal information about this particular group or ogre group.
Let's focus on the trolls first of all.
All right.
Get that done.
So
Hello.
let me go. Let me take you to the town of Radlanter again, because you might want to check it out.
After the battle, you see
Dude, you're
Milo pulls
you're
out
fucking up on
a
your use
stick and
magic
starts
device.
casting something on himself.
What was that again,
Oh.
Mr. Milo? Can you repeat that?
You see Milo pull out what looks like a stick, and you notice it sends energy into him on one time. He tries it two more times, and he just doesn't seem to be able to get it to work.
Ah, okay.
That sucks. You just
Yeah.
wasted a couple. Yeah,
All right.
it sucks. It just sucks.
But it doesn't waste the charges because it doesn't go off.
Okay, I believe you.
All right, so this is the town of Razlanter where you will see some quests if you're into that. And then you go to the town of Amphill, which I already rolled for encounters, and there were none. So you guys can stay here since actually the town is located right next to the forest and maybe catch up on the local rumors or quest in the area. So let me show you where you guys are on the overhead map. So again, you guys are in this town here, and the trolls are here. So that's the story with that. And since the town is close by to where the forest is, I would assume that you guys want to maybe relax here since it's a day and a half later. So you're going on about 6 in the afternoon, or actually 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon now. If you guys do, you might want to replenish your spells and that sort of stuff, or you can go straight into the
Trade.
forest. It's really up to you.
Actually, I'm. Would anywhere here sell a? Trying to think, rather large sealable containers and a cart.
Sealable containers, yes, actually, yes, they would have that
That's right.
available for you.
Pixie smart, pixie not drag corpses.
All right.
Hey,
So,
I said if we didn't have a cart already, I would have pitched in to buy one.
oh, that's right. He did say he had a cart. So you already,
No, I said if we didn't have one, I would have gotten one.
okay. Well, I think they didn't
Yeah.
have one,
Why?
so you ended up
Okay,
buying
so
one.
I would have bought one. I would have gotten a cart with a donkey.
All right.
Donkey, sod that.
You can buy a horse if
Get
you want
off
to. I
of-
know a donkey is cheap. Well, the
Right,
cart
buy
just
a
as well.
Dragon Neil. Buy a Dragon Neil, that's even cooler.
I'm not spending like 75 golds on a horse when a donkey can do the same thing just as good.
Well, regardless of what you guys do decide to do, what are you guys? Do you guys want to go? There's a fest hall here. There's a tavern. There's an inn. The local constable. Oh, actually, the local constable of the town is somewhere around, and you guys can either you just tell me what you do. Like, we want to get some drinks. We want to go to the inn. We want to go straight to the forest. What's going on?
Well, you said it was a day and a half journey, so that encounter was before we second.
Actually, yeah,
So
it's the
I would have
second
had
day.
time
Yeah,
to
you're right. So
rest.
your spells are fine. You're up. Everything's fine. I mean, as
I'm
far
good to go in the forest, but I know that 2 people took quite a bit of damage, so I'm not sure about them.
now, since you didn't have an encounter at night. If you're a fifth level
Yeah,
character, you gain
you
back
gain 5 hit.
five hit points.
No,
Okay. Yeah.
actually, you gain your hit dice back. So
Well,
it depends on your hit die. I know we have to specify that because some people have level adjust.
that is correct. So, say for example, you're a thief, you would get 6 hit points back. I think that's. I thought it
So
was level.
were we supposed to be level 6 or 5? Which
Uh, well, let's go with
I am level.
5,
I'm level 7.
7.
Um,
I thought the
I'm
highest
also.
level. Yeah, I thought the highest level was 6. Apparently, the pixie is level 7. I wasn't aware of
Yes,
that.
the experience you gave us for that final bandit encounter actually pushed me over another level.
No, actually, that's impossible because you are a 6th level or a.
That's with the level adjustments.
Mm, how could?
his effective character level is 7, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah,
But
well
his class level is a lot less.
yeah, but the thing is, he's actually
The
above
the
everybody else.
experience
That's fine.
That wouldn't happen. Yeah, I see what you're
the
saying,
experience is already calculated.
but
It's already set.
how are you higher than what's his name? Half
Jake?
dragon. Yeah, how could you be
Because the
higher than him?
pixies lived longer.
No, that has nothing to do with the experience points, dude. So I'm not exactly sure how that happened.
Because every level 5 character that's been made starts at the level 5 cap. I've survived and accumulated the experience, whereas none of the characters thus far had.
Well,
They
that's
would,
right.
they would,
The
they
half
would gain
dragon. Yeah, the half dragon.
they gained experience from 1, maybe 2 fights, and then died and had to make another character, whereas I survived and carried on gaining the experience.
I was just wondering what level we want it to be at now that we've got our one level.
So everyone here should technically be a level higher than they are already.
I'm fine with leveling up, so I won't argue.
Yeah, let's go ahead and level up since let's just get that done. I don't know if you can do
So am I
that.
still level 5 or am I level 6 now then?
Yeah, let's go with level. I didn't know the pixie was level 7. So
So
yeah,
level 6, that's fair.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Fair and square. You get more XP because you've actually survived, whereas we aren't 2 levels behind.
Yeah, I forgot he's the only one that technically has made it throughout the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. He's the only one that's survived. Yeah.
Everyone underestimates the support person.
Well, You,
Hey,
yeah.
I know how good a bard can be in a party, and
Well,
so
she's
I'm not going to underestimate any support.
well, she's nobody's ever gonna hit her, so it's never gonna happen. All right, so are you guys ready for the? What are you guys doing since you are in the new town? You can go to the inn, you can go to the tavern, you can go to the fest hall, or you can go to the forest since you uh. All right, there we go.
I don't
Well,
know if they'll be joining. I don't know what's happening.
who was hosting it
There they
last
are.
time?
No idea.
No idea, but I do not even try because that would be hilariously bad.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, guys, let me try. Let me try to host a call, because nobody's.
Here, how about we switch over to Google Hangouts? Does anyone have a Google Plus account?
Nope.
Nope.
Uh,
You have a YouTube account, you have a Google account. So
well,
So do you have a YouTube account?
yeah, I've got a YouTube account. Yeah.
The other guy, Lathan.
Never
Okay.
used it before.
Yeah. Actually, I think everybody's back. Let's just add. We just gotta add somebody.
Pen. Pen.
All right, here we go. who's who's hosting the call, by the way? Who's hosting the call, by the way?
Me.
Oh,
Me.
okay.
Someone was echoing.
Two of you do not have your mute enabled. Freaking 2, you need to re-enable the mute, otherwise we'll hear every rustle of your packets.
Oh. All right. God damn it, Ken. Hold on, guys. Let me see if he's around. Hold on. Let me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to give him a call, but he's not answering as well. All right, let's just keep going since we're in the town, and if he does show up again, um, well, maybe he. I'll just message him on the roll 20. But what are you guys doing in town? Do you want to go to the fest hall,
We
or
don't really need a rest. I don't need a rest. I got all my spells, so I'm all good. But I'll leave it up to everyone else what they want to do.
We'll basically want to go to the nearest thing that resembles a stables to see if we can pick up a cart, preferably one with the largest cart they have.
well,
Then
I think Casey said it like 12 times already that he bought something.
It's Dylan.
So I
I
don't know if
bought
okay.
a cart with a donkey.
I did. I thought it was just saying you'd buy a cart with a dog. You actually done it.
If you guys didn't have one before we left town, I would have bought one at Waterdeep. So that's what I was saying because I wasn't sure if you had one or not already.
all right.
So that's
I'm
All right.
gonna spell study two of my level one ranger spells.
go for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Arrow Mind, which is a non-provoked attack, and then
Hey, just
aspect of the wolf.
you put down whatever you want. So buy it 20 days worth of, or 20 things of feed, or however much it needs for a good long journey. So,
All right. Okay, so let's just say you guys are at the inn, and here is the inn. Now, again, if you want to look at the forum post for this particular town, you can get that information. And this is basically common knowledge. I mean, you are getting this information from the people at the tavern. And let me just bring up the tavern real fast, guys. You're getting this information from the tavern, and the people are just talking about the news about the town. Now, as far as what you guys actually want to do, just let me know that some of these sound interesting, or we're not doing that, Dan. We're going to go straight into the woods, and we just don't care about the town.
if there's something that coincides with us going into the woods, we'll look for it. So we're going into
What?
the woods to kill some trolls. If they have anything that would be going along with that, awesome. If not, well, that sucks.
Well, as a matter of fact, you are in the tavern. It's a pretty the tavern is it's pretty lively this time of year, and it's actually snow. There's it's about an inch of snow. And the tavern is probably the only place that gets some entertainment. You see maybe one or two bars playing. The people are enjoying some beer. It's pretty crowded today. And one of the constable actually comes up to you, uh, whoever wants to talk to the constable, since you're all together, and says, "Well met, my friends. I've not seen you in town. Are you new in town?"
Yeah, we come here for quest from Waterdeep. There's some trolls in the area, or and we collect their blood so the healers can make their potions.
Oh, you're from Waterdeep. Oh, okay. Are you sent here by any particular guild, or you're on your own on this?
Well, I'll say we're on the quest for that temple, whichever temple it was.
oh right, you might want to present the pixie to them,
You're with me.
who would be
So.
sitting on some random person's head invisible.
And he says, "Well, that's is that your friend there?" And so what's this about a troll that you're talking about? I'm not too much aware about that. What's
Well,
going on with that?
we've heard news or word that there are trolls in the forest they bring here. So we're here to seek them out. Oh, I do have something that might interest you. There were some ogres about a day back. We killed them and recovered this note, and I'll show them the note.
I says, "Oh, wow, that's interesting. That's a little bit past Waterdeep, right before you get to Razalanter, I think, right?"
Yeah,
And he says,
I would have just shown it to the person in town that's closest by, because I assume that would be something that'd be bothering them.
yeah, that's well. There's plenty of ogres that have been harassing a lot of the merchant caravans. You might want to get with the Merchants Guild and Waterdeep for this particular information. Unfortunately, those ogres are a little bit too far for us to give a shit about. What we do care about, though, is if you guys are adventurers and you would be interested in maybe doing an errand for the city of Amphill, would be to maybe take care of some a behir that is close by
And
to the
fail.
town,
I'd like to make a relevant knowledge check. So, what is it?
and that is arcane knowledge.
30.
Oh shit! You know what a behir does and what it can do, and he actually
Let me
explains to
just.
you that a behir is pretty nasty beast. He says, "Look, I didn't really want to tell you
How is that
about
spelled?
Behir. Behir. He says,
Alright.
I've already asked a couple of mercenaries that came to town a couple of days ago, but they weren't interested. So I figured I'd ask you guys. You seem like you are capable men, and the reason I'm asking is because we've had oh, three of militiamen were killed by this Bahir, and we're wondering whether we can maybe recruit you mercenaries or adventurers into doing
So,
this assignment for us.
just a few questions.
Yes.
Is this Bahir solitaire? Is it alone? Or
Well,
has it been.
from what we can assess is that yes, he is alone, and he says, "Well, let me show you what we're talking about here." And you're basically at the bar. Let me just put you at the bar while this is happening. He takes out the mat. He puts it right on the table at the bar, and he shows you this map. And let me bring the map up, and he explains to you that this is what's going on in Amphill. You see this whirling blades, hall of whirling blades, right?
Yes.
Apparently, there is some unknown, I think, is a lich that lives there. We're not sure. We've gotten this information from a scout that was here about 2 or 3 weeks back. And by the way, a week in the Forgotten Realms is 10 days. So you're talking about
Okay.
a month. All right, so a scout came by, told us about this particular lich that is in the Hall of Whirling Blades. Our militia went down there to take out this particular lich or find out what the hell's going on over there, and they were assaulted by a
It goes
Bahir.
so well.
So the militia that went down there got assaulted. Three of the men died from the militia. They had to retreat. We haven't had enough recruits in order to get back there and take out the Bahir. Another problem we're having is that the saloon of Maliki is being is being assaulted
uh,
by. He says, "Well, look, I understand this might be a little bit much for you, but since you're new in town and we welcome you, we are willing to let you stay in our inn for free. We really kind of need these assignments done, but and it's up to you whether you want to do it or not. But again, we are kind of in need of more men to fend off these particular beasts.
and
Like
here's what I'll say to the constable, and to the people that are with me. Say the hall of looking at the map. The hall of whirling blades is right on the edge of the westwood, which um, that is the forest we are going to. Correct? Out of game.
yes, you are looking at
Okay.
straight at the place you want to go to.
So we could either go to the hall of whirling blades first, and then into the westwood, or into the westwood and then the hall of whirling blades, and make our journey back. knock out two birds with one stone.
And he says, "Well, we don't know anything about the trolls." And the reason he's not much aware about trolls is that trolls are pretty common in most of the area. So when you say that you're there to hunt birds, it's kind of like saying that you're there to find, a horse in Texas. They're not in the city, but you can go out to the outskirts and find a horse. You're gonna get a horse. You're gonna find a horse. They're
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah. So
but I just wanted to say what I was saying, so I'll see what their response is. Now that that's been said.
all right.
So what do you guys think?
What do you guys think?
Well, Suri's listened to all of this and is quite intrigued by the idea of going into a random dungeon full of death
What
and
the what the hell?
It wouldn't be that.
Yeah.
It'd be simply drawing the Bahir out and killing it. That's all he wants us to do. Say, for those who don't know, that Bahirs are intelligent, but they have as much intelligence as your common man. No offense to the humans in the party, if there are any.
we had a few in the party, they all died.
Well, I guess that speaks for itself.
To be fair though, gnomes and all sorts of me in the party and died as well.
All I'm saying is they are intelligent enough to speak, just they're not the smartest creatures, so I think that baiting it out wouldn't be too hard.
They don't have any nasty abilities like True Sight, do they?
They have a very keen sense of smell.
Ah,
But I have.
Your
He might know
fingers
your
will be-
direction or whereabouts, but hitting you would be very difficult. And also, I will say that they are incapable of flight, so it gives us an edge.
They are?
Nope, they can't fly. They cannot fly.
Okay, well, to be honest, I'd like to see if we can get both quests done.
Agreed.
That's just because the pixies determined to at least get some troll blood to their clerics. Because someone in the party, I don't even know if they're still alive or not, but someone actually gave their word that we would actually give the clerics blood. Pixie never agreed to this, but she's getting it anyway.
Okay, I agree.
Mainly because last time we went there with a single gallon of the stuff, we actually got 20 potions for it.
So, are the rest of you okay with hunting this Bahir as well? I take unanimous silence as a yes. So.
It don't really matter to me.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys are up for it yet, but hey, who cares really?
Well,
We all gonna die someday.
my main concern is that if it has more, if we can catch it on its own, we'll have the advantage hands down. It'll be easy to kill. Thing is, if it's not alone, well, then we might be in a little bit of a tough spot. But from what the reports are,
You will.
he's alone. Hey, I'm fine. I am quite capable of flying, and I know for a fact that the Heroes are incapable of flying. So I'll be alright.
All right. So here's the tavern and the people. It's again, it's pretty crowded. So the constable says, "Well, do we have an agreement here, or do you have any questions for me?"
Hey, you guys can leave me in the town. I'm gonna get off now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be back on Sunday though. Okay?
All right. This Alan?
Yeah, this is
No.
Stefano.
Oh, okay. Sepna.
This is Casey.
All right. All right. Well, then we'll see you on Sunday then.
All right. See you later, guys. Have fun.
All right.
Kill some trolls in my
Decent.
name.
All right. All
I
right.
think
So we
it's
got
something.
3 people in the group. Are you guys up to this? This is kind of
Don't believe we can take on over here. Solitaire over here.
Yeah.
I mean, so as we are, can or can't we?
I think we can take it. It's tough, but you know,
What,
if we can do.
Celia? What happened to the last time that someone said that when a
Oh shit. Sorry. Oops. Uh,
Oh, you
In
can
okay.
the
do it.
meantime, yes. Oh, there we go.
Damn it! I wish we could have got.
Celia, Celia, what happened the last time we had a party of three and they said we could take it?
Party of-
Well,
Didn't we lose someone horribly?
Yeah.
no, you. I'm not them, so I mean, there's a big difference. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw your video with the thing. You had two melee guys got in range of something that did like 8 attacks a turn. Yeah, they would die pretty quickly, but if you stay out of range of a melee thing, well, what are they gonna do? Sneer at you?
Yes, profusely.
I wish we could
Yeah.
get Kim back. I think Kim was pissed because he wasn't getting enough talk time. Now that we have four, I mean, if seven leaves the game, I think we're fine with four people. It gets everybody to where they can talk. So four is actually a good number. And I
I don't.
just, yeah, if we can just get him, he's not answering the call. Maybe his internet went down.
I think his internet went down because I think he hosted it and then we disconnected, and I think it's just because internet crashed.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong, so he might just be pissed off.
No. He's been playing with me for like forever. For
Okay, so yeah.
so he's fine. Okay, so what's the deal, guys? There's also a couple of and then the constable says, "All right, man. I don't want to overwhelm you with events that are
I'll tell
happening."
Constable this. We'll do some. If you have anything else that needs to be looked into inside the forest or near the forest, just tell us about it.
And he says, "Well, I'm glad you guys are interested, because we are having a little bit of a problem with the horse pond." And then he shows you he
Oh, I
escorts
remember
you
that.
he escorts you out to the outside to the street, and he shows you out the pond, which is straight to the west. And here is the map of the town. And you guys are at the Stag Flagon. So you guys are here. He escorts you out, and he points to the horse pond here. So what he says, look, basically, a couple of years ago, well, say maybe about 50 years ago, uh, some skeletons came out from the pond. And recently, the kids were playing by the pond, and they told a couple of the adults that they saw what looked to be like a couple of skeletons swimming under the water. Now, nothing came out from the horse pond, but we are kind of, we are kind of leery about what the hell's going on with the pond again. So we would like you, if you could, if you have the time, or if you can maybe swim really well, is to maybe dive in there and take a look to see if there's a. We know there's a ruin down there. I didn't really want to tell you this because, again, I don't know if you guys can handle this or not. But there is a ruin down there, and the mercenaries that have gone down there to investigate have never returned. So
That bodes well.
yeah, that's not good. But if you're good swimmers and you can go down into the pond and open the ruin,
I have my magic, but I'm not sure about
Is
others.
there there is a shop in this town that would have the lower end magic items, correct?
no. We have no sorcerers, clerics, or magical shops. This is a rural town when we're just plain hicks from Amphil. We don't.
We're just plain
Yeah,
old hicks.
we don't. He kind of says, "Look, we're not water deep. We don't cater to high level, or he doesn't say high level, but we don't cater to adventurers. This is a fairly small town. We basically, as a matter of fact, one of your nobles from the Waterdeep area has a horse farm here, and that's basically what we're known for is horse breeding. But if you do want to talk to the noble of that particular, I guess you could say, farm, you can go ahead and talk to him. But again, that's between you and the noble. Right now, I'm just telling you about the Hall of Whirling Blades, the shrine, and I mentioned this a couple of days ago. A couple of acolytes from the Westwood told us that they were being harassed by some gnolls in the shrine of Miliki, which is right here. So that's another thing that is on our plate. We are in alliance with the with Waterdeep, and one of our jobs is to keep the merchants from getting attacked on the road. So we have a fairly small militia to keep track of the roads. Right now, we're pretty much uh, we don't have enough men for this. So we've got three jobs to do. We have to keep on an eye on the roads. We have to try to take out this Bahir in the Hall of Whirling Blades, and then investigate what the hell's going on in the hall as well. Not to mention the acolytes of Maliki have asked us to help them with the gnolls in the Westwood forest. So
See, that's
again, and plus, the local farmers and shop owners do need help. You'd have to talk to them about that. And if you do want to talk to them, and this is out of character, you will have to go to the bulletin board and then say, "Look, DM, I'm interested in quest number 7 for Amp Hill." And the only reason you know this is because these bulletins are set up throughout the town. Like Hagalaz, many turrets has been having some of their very large vermin problems and is needing someone to go down into the basement of the rooming house and get rid of them. So it's a small rooming house for this particular person, and she's having vermin problems. So you basically can investigate this if you want, because these bulletins are all around town, or you can do the quest that the constable is asking you to do. So basically, right here in this town, you have about 15 to 16 quests that you can do. So basically, the constable says, "So what's it gonna be, guys? Can you help us out?"
there's Knowles in the Westwood.
There's gnolls in the Westwood. Basically, the acolytes, the clerics of Miliki, have a shrine there, and the gnolls have been harassing them. They've nobody's died yet, but they can't do their priestly duties for the morning. So usually the clerics will do their prayers in the morning, and they can't get if they can't concentrate on their prayers, then they can't get their spells for the day, and they can't get their spells for the day because these gnolls are harassing them, and they can't get it done. So they're something's gonna have to be done about that. I don't. As a matter of fact, one of the acolytes is here in the tavern. If you want to speak to him, he can give you a little bit more information about this. This is what he's told me. I've got my hands full right now just trying to keep the merchant lanes open, because the orcs are constantly trying to steal the goods from the merchants. So that's another problem I'm having.
Well,
So yeah.
the West. I think we could take some Knowles in the Westwood. So,
Well, it's
um,
again, it's up to you guys. Just tell me. I'm gonna be here with my people, trying to make sure everybody's taken care of as much as they can be taken care of. So you know, out of character, guys, I'm gonna go and smoke, and you guys can talk about what the quests are in Amp Hill. If you want to help this lady with her vermin problem, that's between you and you guys can think about it. And or you can go and do the Behir, but hey, that's Behir will fuck you
Pretty
up.
dangerous, right?
Yeah. So, all right, I'll
It
be
would
back
be
in a bit.
alright if we had another person, but right now, three. uh,
Yeah, man, what the hell's up? I get people
I
that
would,
they get
I would
yeah.
honestly, I would honestly say, and I hate to even suggest this, but I don't think we're gonna get Ken back, and if we seriously want to continue on with anything that's even worth continue on without doing the impossible like me and Elwin did last time, um, yeah, I would dare say put this one on pause, sort out any character things that may be missing for anyone, and call it a night. Yeah, I don't like doing that because I was expecting this to go on for another 3 or 4 hours, but there's only 3 of us, and there was 6 of us to start with.
uh,
I would hate to call it a night early.
yeah, I
I
think
hate
we
doing
can
that.
at least do some smaller quests. I mean, the Knolls sound like pretty.
I mean, could we realistically handle 5 or 6 gnolls?
Yeah, easy. Pretty easy to fight.
I
And
mean,
then
I know in 4th edition they're about level 8, so I don't know what
they're
they are in this edition.
if they're standard Knolls, they're pretty weak. Um, Besides, I say we can handle this. It's my opinion, but I got a few more big spell, higher level, well, another third level spell now, so that's good for me. And I think we can take them. So that is my opinion.
Okay, well, gnolls are typically less problematic than
Yeah, then trolls are
Trolls.
fierce,
yeah.
so I figure we can take
Yeah.
trolls on at least and get some sort of something to do.
What class are you, by the way?
Wizard,
Ouch. Oh, okay.
but I can fly. I've got a lot of options. That's the thing. So I don't really need to take hits. I can stop people from hitting me flat out.
Yeah, well, it'd be between one of us to another one are built to be tanks.
I could summon up a monster if you want me to. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I can dish out a lot of damage. However, taking it, I'm pretty squishy at taking it.
It's fine. If you want, I can summon a monster, and that can just be a distraction for them.
Well, I can summon a monster as well. I don't think it's level 2. It's only level 1 monster, but we've got distractions through the wazoo.
Yeah.
It's just if it's a standard gnoll thing where there's like 5 or 6 of them, we can always open up with ambush tactics.
Yep, that's what I'm planning. I'm planning we'll shadow the clerics. The gnolls come to prey on them, and we'll just hop on in and beat the gnolls up.
You any good at stealthing?
Got invisibility.
That should work.
Then I can also fly to negate the need to move silent. As I'm not going to step on any twigs if I'm flying.
And I can also carry, oddly, how much does your character weigh?
Me?
Yes.
About 160.
I can drag you.
Don't need to.
Yeah, no. My medium load's only about 50 pounds.
All right. Before we head out, though, should probably decide on what kind of spells you want to pick.
How many times a day can you cast fly? Because I know it's not just you. You can cast it on someone else. How many
Yeah.
times a day can you cast it?
4
Well,
third level spells right now.
and
So
that's how many times you can.
third level
So,
spells, so I can cast it 4 times if I wanted to.
all right.
I wouldn't have any third level spells left, but I could do it.
Well, technically, you just need to do it twice.
My main concern is with they have range.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
Cause see,
Just
I don't have. Wait a minute. I'm 6th level now. I get an extra feat. Woohoo! Yes, I can.
all right.
Take
So,
those gliding wings.
well, you guys talked it over. What's the dealio?
Pretty sure we're gonna take on the gnolls.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
it's the only thing that we can do within reasonable safety with
3
3 people.
people.
yeah, I would recommend that. All right. So, one of the acolytes, actually one of the clerics, comes up and says, "Jonathan, I'm well met. I met some adventurers that might be able to help out you with your situation in the forest." He says, "Oh, well met, friends. Are you interested in helping us out with the no problem?"
Yeah, should be
Yeah.
You hear
too
a
hard to
squeak
do
of
it.
yeah on the. I'm sitting on your head, Elwyn. So a third yeah comes from Elwyn.
He says, "Very well, very well. Um, are you? Do you want to leave tonight or now, or when would you like to leave for the?
Well,
Because we've
Let's go
actually
now.
abandoned the shrine. We just
what we'd like to do is make it look like just a normal time. You instead of coming back to me, just give the deception that you're unguarded and stuff, and spring an ambush of our own on the gnolls.
Question actually. These clerics that are traveling and getting ambushed. Do they take what's the usual? What do they usually take?
well, basically what we do, we pray at the Grove Shrine of Maliki. We just take our common goods, a flail, mace, heavy mace, and we have chainmail, plate mail, as well as shields. Is that what you're referring to?
No, I'm talking. Since they're going to a shrine, they'd have offerings. Would they be carrying them on their person, or would they have a small cart, um, or even a
Oh,
large cart?
well, yeah, we would have a cart, but it's usually, for rations. We sometimes stay the night at the shrine. So, basically tents, that sort of stuff. We have large tents, we have rucksacks, things like that, if that's what you're asking.
Well, so a simple solution would be, Elwyn, how stealthy is your current character?
Current character. I love how you put that. Decently stealthy.
Okay, so
Well,
if we have Dylan, your character, this is all out of character planning. If we have your character sitting in the cart, concealed by um, a sheet of a white canvas cover. Some of it's easily slashed open and you attack, or just leap out of. Myself and Owen's character can be within 100 foot of the caravan at all times and ambush the ambushers.
I could just cast invisibility once we get near the
Yes,
shrine.
but you could also still be in the cart, so we'd have multiple points of attack.
Okay, it's fine. Hey.
And then the cleric,
Um,
the cleric chimes in and says, "Well, how do you know that they're going to attack? Usually they'll attack us in the morning. That's when they we try to do our prayers, and that's when they keep messing with us. They just won't let us recover our spells. So that's why we
We'll strike.
yeah.
Well, out of character, it wouldn't matter when they attacked, providing that Dylan's character remained on the cart, and then me and Elwyn attacked from another direction. It would give enough tactical point of attack.
Yeah.
This is all out of character. Pixie's not going to say all this. Pixie's not considering this. She's probably going to be chasing butterflies unless given purpose.
Yeah, I'll say, well, I'll be on the inside, so if they attack, you won't be completely undefended. I can heal myself. And then also, they will be ambushed by my two companions. Basically, what we'll do is we'll pretend that it's a normal day. You're going to recover spells, or attempt to recover spells. They'll attack, but they'll be surprised and realize that they are guarded by three adventurers. So,
Okay, he says, "Well, it's going to be like a day to try to get there. Reason being is that the forests can get kind of treacherous, meaning that there's slopes and valleys, not to mention the mud and the snow that you have to kind of go through. So it usually will take us about a day to get there. So if we leave now, which is about what was it, 2 o'clock, we probably won't get there until tomorrow. So why don't we? And this is a cleric talk. Why don't we just stay here for the night? There's actually no big emergency other than them destroying the whole shrine, and we can recover the shrine. The problem is that we're going to have to either find their location and hideouts, and then from there you guys can do whatever you have to do. We're not going to get involved. All we need is to have the gnolls retreat from our shrine, and if you guys do decide to chase them down and hunt them down, that's you. We have no malice towards the gnolls. All we want to do is to recover our shrine area back, and then
okay.
so that's what he
Well,
says.
while we wait for morning, why don't we deal with those vermin that have been troubling that one? Pretty sure a couple of vermin won't be much of a problem.
Yeah,
And
can do.
yes, yes. And the constable chimes in and says, "Well, you're interested in the some of the bulletin board task, I see. Yes, she has been having problem with vermin lately. She is a elderly lady who has been being kept awake by the gnawing is what she was referring to, the gnawing of the noises from beneath her inn or housing inn. It's basically only a 1 to 2 room inn, more like a bed and breakfast, I guess you water Waterdanian people would call it. If you want to see her, she's just outside of town, and well, I wouldn't say outside. I would just say maybe on the outskirts of town. If you want to talk to her, again, she is to the north, and she would tell you a little bit more about her predicament.
Okay, works for me.
All right. So, do you guys want to stay in the inn or stay in the flagon and maybe talk to some of the NPCs, or you've pretty much
Just
made up
head
your
off
mind?
and deal with these vermin, and then come back.
Yeah, because if we stick around too long, you're just going to throw up like 10 more quests at us, and then we'll never get any of them done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
So we'll just leave.
All right. All right.
Just
So,
leave.
yeah, go ahead. You were
I
saying
said just
something?
leave.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Just
So
leave.
the you guys are outside, and you finally find the inn of the lady who is who the area. That's the wrong token. So let me put you guys in there. But while you are in there, she says, "Well, man, friends, how can I help you? Would you be needing a room for tonight?"
No.
Yes.
Well, what time of day is it? Is it late?
It's about 3 in the afternoon. You guys basically been talking to the constable and been at the inn pretty much all the whole day.
So, no, we're here to assist your vermin problem.
And she says, "Oh yes, did the constable send you, or are you here on your own?"
Constable informed us of your problem.
Oh, okay. And she says, "Well, come down here to the cellar, and I'll show you what the problem is." So, who am I? I'm missing the old lady. So here's the old lady. And actually, that's not her. So let me find the right portrait. Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da,
this
da,
is
da, 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 da,
she.
da.
I'm gonna ask her first of all what kind of vermin she thinks it is, or the signs of it.
She says, "I'm not too sure. I am not, unlike you, a warrior, and I am not going to go down there and investigate on my own. So that's up to you to find out, and hopefully you can get rid of whatever the hell's down there. Been keeping
Just
me up
because I
all
don't like
night."
being lured into basements without at least rolling some sort of dice. I'm gonna roll a sense motive on her.
Oh yeah, she's a
Oh.
hag. Oh no,
Alright.
no, she's
So
not.
yeah. Alright, seems
Yes.
legit.
No, 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 she's not. She is just a regular old lady. She's she's basically telling you the truth. No
Alright, seems
underhanded
legit.
motives.
Okay,
So
cool.
she says, uh, "All right," and then so she takes you down to the basement, and now the basement is pretty run down, as a matter of fact. It's pretty much as much. Well, let me find the fucking lady, by the way. Sorry about that, guys. I run a legit campaign, and she better be an old lady. God damn it. While she is doing that, here we go. Told you I had an old lady. All right, so she says, "All right, let me take you to the basement," and you go to the basement, and here is the basement. Now, there is nothing in the basement at the moment. So she says, "You'd probably have to wait. It usually makes noises at around midnight. So if you want to stay in the rooms, the rooms are pretty much empty at the moment. I don't have any customers due to the fact that these vermin keep uh, making all that racket and keeping my clients out of the inn." And
Okay.
then she says, "Now, are you going to stay down here or in the room? If you're going to stay in the room, I'm going to have to charge you. I understand that you're helping me out, but I need the money
How
to
much the
feed."
rooms cost?
So it's about 10 silver. That's acceptable to you?
Works for
Yeah,
me.
the pixie can just throw two gold at the woman.
I'll give her 10 silver.
And she
She wouldn't
says,
know where the two gold came from, but two gold is thrown in her general direction.
"Oh, thank you kindly. I can finally pay for my room, for my food, and the cats that are in the area." And you see, actually,
What?
there are a lot of cats in the area. And she says, "Well, again, are you men going to be staying down here, or will I need to fix the rooms for you?"
I paid my money.
"Oh, yes, yes, I get a little forgetful in my old age."
I've paid VIP. Damn it! You're gonna give me the room.
"Yes, who said that, by the way? I'm a little hard of seeing as well. Yes, you old man, you. Oh, anyway, see, she sends you, puts you in the room, and it's getting close to midnight, and if I could find the goddamn basement, I'd throw it at you right now. So it's going up again. It's going on close to midnight, and then the lady comes in with her lantern, and she says, This is about the time that the ruckus starts downstairs.
A ruckus. Okay.
Yes.
Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yes. And she says,
Smoke
and she,
break.
no, I'm pretty much done. I found the map that I needed. It's just that I have so many maps. Because as a DM and I'm playing a sandbox campaign, you got to be ready for anything the characters want. Like, oh, I want to go to the forest. Okay, I got to find a forest. I want to go to the basement. All right, here's the basement. I want to go into a cave with
I
a
want to go
lava.
to I want to go to Boulder's Gate.
Yeah, I've got that as well. All right, so here is, well, I'll go ahead and take you to the basement since you are down there. She says, I've not been down here in quite a while. And she says, oh my. And then there's actually a lot of, looks like dead carcasses in here, like dead, that shouldn't be there. Looks like almost
I
dire
mean,
rats.
oh, okay. I thought they were like undead in here. I was like, I had a feeling that it wasn't actually vermin. It was undead, like gnawing at her cellar door.
No, and then she kind of goes around the area and she says, oh my, there seems to be a very large pit in here. Oh, hmm. So she kind of goes over there and she looks at it. Oh my God, the smell is horrible. This might be the reason for all the noise. Look down here, man. And then she says, and you actually look over there, and you do see a very large pit in that area.
I still don't trust her.
I'm stealthing. I don't want to get caught off guard.
Yeah, I don't trust her. Let's say, why don't you come over here, where it's safe, from the accident.
Who are you? The old lady? Oh, she says, okay. Well, are you men going to trying to find this thing that is digging a hole? It's gonna destroy my inn. If it takes down the beams of the support beams, it's gonna take my inn down. You men must get rid of whatever the hell that thing is.
Okay, calm down. It's not like if we give it a few more seconds or minutes, it's gonna collapse the inn. So let's gather. We just need a minute to gather our pixie who's not here right now.
All right, so
What, we're going down there?
There.
well, apparently that's what all the fucking noise is.
All right. Well, I'll ask them to go. I'll stand about here, but I'll ask someone who can naturally fly to fly over the pit. Just take a ponder in there.
All right, it's completely dark down there, and it looks to go down about maybe 40 to 60 feet. Funny thing about this pit, since it's been snowing, the sides of the cave or the tunnel or the pit are completely slimy. It's almost like a weird slime.
I'm gonna go investigate this slime a little bit.
All right.
Besides,
So
just to
Arcana.
see if it's
Arcana.
just see if it's slimy of a slime something slime. Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Well, you do know that certain creatures do secrete an unusual slime. It more than likely is caused by an ooze. You're almost positive that it's caused by some sort of a ooze.
Okay, what color is this slime?
It's translucent, but it doesn't. Just being translucent wouldn't identify the color of the ooze. So for
This would be a
example,
dungeoneering check, by the way, but my dungeoneering is only 3 points lower.
you are correct. It is a dungeoneering check. You're
My
right.
dungeoneering is only 3 ranks lower than my Arcana, so it's
Well,
probably-
you made a 20, so that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Now,
So I
just to
mean,
make it official, can you roll a dungeoneering? You know,
oh, just change it to it's a 21. My dungeoneering is plus 11.
yeah, you made your roll, but can you roll it? Actually, you don't. Yeah, I thought you had a macro. We usually, you see how like Evelyn's, the Jakes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know that in D&D there's
yeah,
a lot of numbers that can be added and taken away upon
yeah.
circumstance, so I don't make macros.
Oh, okay, so you make your, it's an ooze. So, and it goes, the pit goes down about maybe 20 feet. Or I'm sorry, 40 to 60 feet.
Okay, well, I will announce this information to the party to say that it doesn't seem to be a creature, but an ooze from the slime that's been left around here, and the stench.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the next thing we can do that would be logical. I'm gonna use one of my sun rods and drop it down the hole.
It's a good idea.
All right, so you drop the sunrise. It actually goes down 60 feet down. And it veers to the right. It veers to the right.
But it should light up.
Yeah,
Will
you
it
know
be
how,
dim light or it
there,
happens to us?
yeah,
Jumping in.
you know how there's
Okay.
a angle to the direction of what is digging. I mean, a creature wouldn't completely make a vertical 90-degree angle of a hole. So it basically veers to the right is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. My main concern is that this is very odd for an ooze to be digging. But,
I just jumped in.
okay.
Too much talk. Let's go.
There you go.
All right, you dive into the cave and you see this. Let me just bring it up.
Remember, I got 60-foot dark vision, so I don't need no kind of light.
All right, let me put you into the area. All right, here we go. Now,
Yeah, you missed it. Kane, you missed the time when I had 90-foot dark vision and could see everything where everybody else was blinded.
One of my characters had mind sight, so I didn't even need to see.
how are we with the lighting? Can you guys see what you need to see?
Got
Yeah.
low
Yeah,
light, so I could.
if you apply the light marker to me as a 3060,
And then
Yeah,
just
that's
Do you have
extend my vision.
do you have a do you have
I can
a
just pick this. I can just pick the sun rod up.
oh, so you got 30, 60. All right.
Mm,
All right, so
I
30,
mean,
60.
whatever creatures come at us will see there's light in a random area, but they wouldn't actually see what's emitting the light.
All right.
So for all intents and purposes, I can't stealth anymore, but I can stay reasonably far behind Jake so he can stealth.
All right, everybody needs
yeah.
to start make a spot check.
I listen for something instead.
All right, you make a
That's
listen
what
check.
I'm doing too. My search would have been better, but yeah.
Wow, fucking another one. All right, cool. I'll spot too. That's better.
Oh, let me turn off the tavern and go to the battle.
My light's not working properly.
Yeah, I've got
Looks
you
like
at
it is to me.
what's not working about it? What's
It's 3060 and I've got a ×2 mod on me because I'm low light vision.
okay.
Yeah, I should have that as well. I have a light.
Well,
I
low
got
light
low light, dark
is
vision,
not gonna really
and
help
blind
you
sight.
in the. I don't know why people keep thinking that low
No.
light's gonna help them in the dungeon
No,
areas.
but okay,
It extends dim light.
brilliant
Yeah.
light is ×2, and then the dim light factor attached to it is also ×2. It might not be a dim light situation, but the light source is creating dim light, so
Yeah,
it's
so
still
you can
multiplied
see
by
double
2.
as far.
All right. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right on that one. So the okay, I've got you down for times 2. All right, Pixie is done. And Kane, what was your vision? I got you down for 40/20 with a torch. Is that not right?
I should have the same as Tucia, because she's still shedding light, and I have low light as well.
Well, she's a pixie, so her vision is completely different than yours. So what's your
I'm
vision?
an elf. I have low light.
All right, so you got
Phase Faye.
30, 40, 60, 18. I don't know. What's your
Whatever
vision?
Tulsia's is.
All right,
We both
so
have low light. Lights same place.
I got you to
Or
40, 30. All right.
Sulia.
Okay, there we go. How's that?
That's good.
All right, so let me make sure that Tusia is set up correctly. All right, so what did you guys roll, by the way, for the listen check? All right, civil
Badly.
listen. Oh, that's a bad listen. The spot is a bad spot. All right, so what was that 23, Mr. Kane? What's that about?
Spot.
All right. Okay, now you do notice that the ceiling in this particular cavern is about maybe 15 to 20 feet high. The water's dripping from the ceiling and it's completely black. There is a large vegetation in this area, by the way. So whatever's going to come out is gonna be kind of
I'll
funky.
nudge Tulsia and point toward the ceiling, where the black is dripping down.
Uh-huh.
And
All right.
I'll say, since this thing does not have any intelligence, there's no way to know what we're saying. Say it seems we have our culprit in the ceiling.
Well, I mean, the whole ceiling is black. It's just, what I'm saying is, it's water's dripping from the ceiling. It's completely dark. I should have said dark, but yeah, it's completely
Okay.
dark.
I thought like black
Yeah,
water was dripping
I see
down.
what you're
I was
saying.
like,
You
oh,
said,
it's a black pudding.
it's a black pudding. Yeah. So, all right, guys. What's the dealio?
We'll just be watching the ceiling and making sure that no
Stealthing up.
pudding is going to drop down.
All right. So from the ground, this comes out, and
Ugh.
I was looking the whole wrong way.
yeah.
Oh well, that's fine.
So you are surprised since it's coming from
Oh
the ground.
goody.
So let me do my surprise attack. So I'm gonna roll for initiative. Since I get a surprise, you guys didn't make your 25. Here is my
Does
initiative.
he? But does he spot
Oh,
me?
oh, natural
Yeah, that's you
20.
basically
Why didn't.
stepped over his little grave area, and he says, "Hey, somebody's stepping on me." Booyah! So that's why you came
My
up.
initiative didn't get added. It should be. God damn it. I
Well,
clicked the
try.
initiative button, it didn't add it.
Did you click your token and do it?
Got to click on your token.
Yeah, I did. That's the problem. The first roll was a 25.5 after clicking it. Didn't add. Can
I
I
don't know.
update that?
Go for it.
Well, I only see one roll for
How?
you.
I
No, no.
see a 25, so go for it.
That was my click. The 25.5 was my actual click.
Well, I see a 15 up at the
That's
top, and then I see another 16.5 at the bottom.
Just above your initiative roll,
Oh,
DM.
okay. Yeah, you're right. 15.
yeah.
Well,
It's
let's.
my
It doesn't.
second
It
one is
doesn't really.
16.5, not the first one.
Yeah, well, let's just go with this. It doesn't really matter. I go on a 9, so it's everybody goes before me. All right, so
Yeah, it's
here
just D20 being glitchy.
is. Oh yeah. All right, so here's my
How
Surprise!
tall? How tall is the cavern?
15 feet.
50 feet. Yeah. All right, so here is the to hit from their Mr. Skeleton, and
Surprise!
booyah! For surprise, you get a.
Wow.
Miss.
What's your
Flat foot,
dex? Flat-footed.
but
Oh,
That's a
that one.
hit. Flat-footed.
Yeah,
You know how to get flat-footed?
I would think so.
It's basically.
Flat-footed is 17.
Okay.
So no, he misses.
Well, your armor class is 17 now, so how could you be flat-footed with a 17?
My armor class is 19.
Well, I see
Your no. Your flat foot is your
Uh,
dex mod removed.
what is your
Yes.
flat-footed? I mean, what's your armor class?
my
I mean,
flat.
what armor are you wearing? What armor are you wearing?
Uh, I'm not wearing any armor.
Oh,
Okay,
then
so you got hit.
you got.
According to my sheet, flat-footed is 17 for me.
Doesn't make sense.
All right. You know what flat-footed is, right? Flat-footed means you are unable to move. The only thing that
Yeah,
is protecting you is your armor, meaning you have no
yeah.
armor, meaning your armor class is 10.
What is your dexterity?
On my dex is 2. I have natural armor of 7. How'd I get
Then
7? Hang
yes, his
on.
flat foot is 17. He's got
Where'd you get
ridiculously
natural
high.
armor 7?
That's what
17.
I'm trying to figure out. Because I know I get 2 from scales. I get a plus from being a half. I don't think it should be that high.
Your natural armor improves by 4 from half dragon. So I don't know what your base race is, but
5, 6.
He's a human.
okay, so your natural armor is going to be a 4. So that gives you 14 right there. You're flat-footed, so
I have scales plus 2 because of my class.
okay. So there you go.
So
So
what?
it should be only 16, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it should be
That's what.
16.
So yeah, 16. Still misses.
All right. All right. So he misses. You are correct. So here is the new round. So let's go ahead and get that going, Jake.
Alright, back up 1 foot. Think I'm gonna go all out on this son of a god. He's got to roll over reflex.
All right.
Ooh.
So here's my reflex. All right, reflex 21.
Yeah, he passes.
All right, so
What's after 37?
That's a save.
I believe. I don't know. I gotta get the calculator. Hang on. I'm not good at doing mathematics in my
16. Wait a
head.
minute. Wait a minute. 37. How
Eight,
much?
6 divided by
18.
2 is 13. Oh
13.
yeah, 18.
18. 18.
All right, 18. It is. 37. All right, bop, bop. 18 minus 18. Got it. All right. Yes, yes, 18, and I get my. Oh no, that is. Am I immune to fire? Let me just double check that.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm
You're
not.
dead. I hope not.
All
Dead or
right.
not.
Yeah, that's Sulia.
Fireball. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, just right. Burning hands. Hold on, that's gonna be 5d4, and that's a DC 17 reflex.
Fireball.
All right, let's save. All right, here we go.
9.
Take that 9 burning damage, and also foliage is on fire. Ah.
All right, 9 damage. Got it. All right, go ahead and go, Mr. Kane.
Okay. What? I was typing a lot of wrong stuff. But I'm going to use a hail of stone on him.
Yes.
So he's going to be taking. That's not the right one. This is the right one. 1d4 percussion level. So he just takes 5 damage. Or 5d4. Or more 9 damage.
All right, 9 damage. Got it. And what was the damage from, or what were you doing?
hail of stone.
Hellstone
It's
dying.
bludgeoning damage, so it bypasses his nice little.
DR.
I think it's bludgeoning. I'm pretty sure.
It's
It's either
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning or. Here's the
Well,
spell. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Say,
All right,
I
skeleton.
assume stones.
Skeleton's gonna do a 5 foot, and then he's going to do a 4 round, and he hits for 8, and that's it. Uh, and
Yep.
then make a spot, Mr.
Uh,
Kane. Make a spot. Make a spot. Or make a listen. Spot and listen. You got to beat a 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Ooh, beats it. You notice that the ground behind you starting to move a little bit.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Oh, you hear it.
Um,
Well, you definitely hear
this,
something coming from behind you.
regardless, if it's within 20 feet, my bat would be like, "Hey, something's moving."
Oh, you've got a bat, did you say?
Yep, bat familiar. It's the
Bat
blind
oh,
sense, the
okay.
aura.
All right. All right. Another one comes from behind you, and he won't be here until the next round, but you are aware that he is clawing from behind you. All right. So, Jake, what's going on?
I will notify Tulsia that one is formed by, or
Since
Sulia,
uh,
butchering that name.
Yep. I've got another
5 foot
one.
step. He needs to make another reflex save.
all right, a reflex coming up. All right, and that's for this guy.
Failed. He takes. Yep, 15 damage.
All right, 15 it is. All right, so we got Sulina.
Damn it! Stupid wand.
All right, and okay, Kane.
Since it's not here right now, it can't, do anything. So I will move to here, and
Oh, you're moving away from me so I can get attack of opportunity.
said it
Okay.
wasn't here on this round.
Oh, that's
He
you are
wasn't here
correct.
yet,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah. You are correct.
And I will be preparing to cast a a sculpted grease spell. After these troll skeletons move, to right before this one gets within threat. Actually, I'll cast it on this one right now. Actually, I'll just do both. Fuck it. So I'll draw my squares.
All right.
1, 2,
And what do
3.
these squares do, or what are you doing with the squares?
Grease. Grease everywhere. And the reason I have multiple is because it's sculpted.
Yeah, I had a guy who did that. Now a grease will only give you what's the dimensions of a grease, by the way?
I used the meta
10
magic
foot.
sculpt spell on it.
Yeah, I had a guy do that on my last campaign. The thing is, he was doing a crazy sculpting, and I just want to make sure you're doing the right, because he was sculpting beyond his limit, is what his problem was.
Right, okay. Range 25 foot. 5 foot per 2 levels.
5 foot.
It's one object or a 10-foot square.
So wouldn't you only get a 10-foot square?
No, because I can alter the area of it. It doesn't say there's any cap. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's he's level 6, so he gets an additional 15 foot, so it's a 25-foot square.
No.
No. One
But this
object for
is
10 foot.
sculpt spell doesn't care about the area. The base spell is area cap. It doesn't care about that. So with this grease, I mean, it can sculpt it up. It
No,
doesn't
no,
say
no.
anywhere in that it is limited by the area of the original spell.
So why not make 6 or 12 or 100 of these squares? Why only make 5?
Because I'm limited to only 4. There, I can use 4 10-foot squares. It says it in the meta magic.
Okay, what page is that on? I gotta
Me,
check that.
I look up the feat myself, see what book it's in.
in the
Sculpt spell is in Cityscape, page 63, or Complete Arcane, 83. Take your pick.
complete arcane. Let me just get that. Because I think you can sculpt a 10 by 10 into a like four squares, like four, like a lengthwise, but I
Four
don't know.
10-foot cubes, it says. So.
10-foot cubes. So arcane, complete
Page 83. It's on the left side.
complete
I need to choose my level 6 feet. Damn. Slacking. Oh, never mind.
complete.
This was my level 6 feet.
All right. And what page did you say?
Um, 83.
For 83, I believe, for complete Arcana.
Yes.
83. All right, 83. Maximize sculpt spell. All right, you can modify the spell by changing the area shape. 10 by 5 high for sky line. Scopes for normally and all accepted. For example, lightning bolt, who steals the same amount but affects spread. Sculpted spell uses spell slot higher level. Okay. Do you have a
Yep. It's a
slot
level 2 slot.
spell level 2 slot? Okay. So how many spell level 2 slots have you done for today?
I've got 4 spells in it, and one that I haven't assigned yet, because wizards can prepare spells from their spellbook at any time they choose, as long as they open spots.
All right. So I know you've got some more meta magic feats. So how many feats do you have, and how many slots are you using?
This is my only spell that I have meta magic.
Okay. So if something comes out and tries to kill you, you're not gonna say, "I've got this meta magic slot that suddenly helps me out at this
By the
particular."
way, I should mention that I have these grease splotches and anything else where it's beneficial. So basically, grease, hail of stone, um, acid breath, many jaws, whatever. They are affected by invisible spell.
Oh, okay. Now, what do you mean
So
by?
their effects are invisible. So no
Oh,
one can see the grease splotches on the ground. If I cast something like web, they wouldn't be able to see the strands of the web, stuff like that.
oh, I see. Well, you are right about the slots. I just want to know if you have any more slots that I need to know of before you just conveniently have the correct
Nope.
slots.
This is my only meta magic besides the invisibles.
All right, so before we continue, you have no more meta magics for today because I know that you have to claim your
I could
meta
do as many. Yeah, yeah, yep.
yeah,
This is my meta magic feat that I assigned to a higher level.
for
Everything else is
everything else is
good to
straight.
go.
Okay, so it's
Yep.
basically like a priest praying for his spells before, like at the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yep.
So that's all I care about. Okay, so what's my dex save for the grease, or what's my
17.
reflex save? All right, here's my save for the guy on the left, and here's the save on the right. So
Okay. Well,
dex.
this guy hasn't moved into it yet. So.
Oh, okay. This one. Okay. So this guy saved, so he's fine. All right. Well, Kane, nice try. All right. This guy's gonna
Nope.
move.
It's to hinder their movement mainly because they will move at half speed through the grease, regardless of what save.
Okay, half speed. So he's just gonna move a 5 foot, which is a. I'd have to move another. It's not gonna be a full round. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. 28 hits 7, Mr. Jake, and this guy's gonna
It's
come out of
Yes.
the.
possible, right?
So this guy's gonna come out of the ground now,
That's a
and
possible
he.
crit.
Oh yes, that is a possible crit. Here is my to hit again. Miss. So no crit. All right, so this guy's going to come off the ground, and that is a full movement on him since was completely engulfed. So here we go. New round, Mr.
Okay.
Jake.
That's cool for me.
Alright, 15 foot up. Yeah,
Or
I'll
not.
fly up to the ceiling as my movement.
You know that
Uh,
attack opportunity, right?
Yeah, I would actually. So roll it, DM.
All right, here's
What's
the
my damage?
All right, that is a miss. So there you go.
Oh, that's a miss. Yay. Alright, so now I am out of reach of him. But
This is
he's
a
still
shitty
within.
tank.
I never said I was a tank.
Thought
All
we
right,
had one.
However, he's still in range, so he's got to make a reflex save of 15.
all right, here
Thought we had a
goes.
tank, so that's what I was
I made
assuming.
mine, so I'm
He
fine.
succeeds, so 18 damage, fire damage.
Alrighty. Hey, you're pretty good with the rules, there, Kane. That's good. We need that.
That's what you said. You wanted me to.
Yeah, we need a three. I need somebody to back me up when I challenge these guys. They're like, no, no, no. I get a 20. I get a 20 DC. Fuck that. I'm like, oh damn it. I don't have time to look up the rules. All right,
I've got
so
time.
Sulia, what are you up? What are you up to?
How is this thing still alive?
I don't know. Um,
I can max
it's
out my hit points on my guys. He technically
uh,
has. I mean, minimum that these guys have is, like a 42. But sometimes I max him out to 72, which is what his max hit points is.
okay, so this just got a lot harder.
They're basically elites. They're just elites. That's all.
Yikes.
And you're the only one within their range now.
yeah, natural 20 on wand. Does that even do anything?
No.
Uh, no, all that matters is that you are trying to use your wand. So
Works.
yeah,
I mean, it works, so there
yeah,
you
it
go. But
works.
it doesn't do
It's
anything
not
special.
the criticals and fumbles are only for melee attacks, so you don't have to worry about that.
No, if you crit with a spell, like
Oh
that you roll an
yes, you're
attack
right,
on,
right.
like if you roll a
Yeah, I
ranged
think
touch
he
attack on
was.
a spell.
Yeah, you're right. But I thought he was only rolling to use device is what I thought he was doing.
Yeah, there's nothing that
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, the troll nearest to me is taking 19 unless he gets the reflex.
19 reflex. Here we go. I made my reflex.
Okay, so that's 9 damage he
9
takes. And
damage.
is grease flammable?
No.
And by the way, you don't know there's grease because he just said it's invisible. And
Yeah, but it's not
Oh,
flammable.
also,
okay.
blah, 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 blah. These are only CR3 guys, so what are y'all crying for? What you crying
Because they have
about?
a ton of health.
Yeah.
Anyways, seeing that my tank is flat, I'm gonna 5 foot step over. Or actually, no, I'm not.
Technically, you could do a full move,
Nope.
because you ain't got no squares that are threatening right now.
I'm just gonna cast fly.
Are you
We're all
flying?
flying.
All right.
Yikes.
This
Get out of here.
guy, he can reach you, by the way. So
Yep,
he's
I'll
gonna
cast
just
defensively.
he's gonna go underneath you, which is a 5 foot.
I'm
And
not done.
oh, okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay, never mind. I know what you mean. I thought they had a bigger reach.
Well, the ceiling is only 15, right? And they're 7 feet tall, right? And their arms are about, I don't know, maybe about 3 feet. So they can technically get up to 11 or
It
10
doesn't
feet.
matter about that. It just matters how much reach they have. They have.
Oh, they have 10. They do have 10-foot reach. Yes.
Okay, so 15 feet in the air. Now we gotta go in 3 dimensions. So he counts as a cube. It goes from the highest point. Yeah, you can reach him. You can reach him in the air.
Yeah. You just know that if it's a large creature, most of the time it's gonna have a 10-foot. It's gonna have reach.
You gotta go in the. When you start flying, you have to use a. Try to imagine a 3D
Yeah.
grid. It's pretty difficult.
All right. So now I did my 5 foot, and now I'm gonna go for Mr. Jake, since he's technically above me, above my head. So here's my full round, and everything misses. And then
Eh, Yay.
this guy doesn't know anything about this whatchamacallit, so he is gonna do the save. Here's my yeah, I did
There
a
is one thing which you need to rule right now. to walk in Greece, you to even walk in it, you have to make a balance check.
No, you are right
Um,
about that. I was just about to say he's gonna talk about
yeah.
the
So
balance.
I don't know if you were going to, if someone didn't know it was there, would they
But you
get
know
a penalty?
that Greece, you have to fuck up by 5 in order to have to do a balance check. So if the DC is 20 and I roll like 15, then I would have to do a balance check. So if you read the spell,
The
you
thing
have to.
is, yeah, but if as soon as he steps into it like there, he'd be stopped there if he fails his balance check and didn't fall. He'd be stopped right this at this little 10 by 10.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right about that. But only if you fail by a certain amount. Oh, it says here, any creature within the
DC
area
10
must
balance.
DC 10 balance. Save is repeated around remain. Creature can walk through the grease, have normal speed with a balance check. So or
Balance check.
fall. Yeah. So the reason I would need a balance check would be if I failed my reflex, correct?
Nope, you need to make one regardless.
Oh,
Balance check. So
all right. Well, here we go.
DC 10.
Oh, it's a
There you go.
DC. Yeah, you're right. So here's my DC plus. I think
I don't
I
know what
get.
the troll's balance is, but
Oh,
there you
uh,
go.
that's a
She's good.
20. That's 15 plus my. Let me look him up real fast, guys.
Should be fine. So you
Oh,
can
did
move
I? Oh,
through at
yeah,
half speed.
I made it anyway. So yeah, you're right. So I make it through there. So actually, I make it through there, and then I got to make it
You
through
can move
there.
half speed.
Yeah, but
So
I don't have to make a balance check every 5 feet, every
nope, you
five
just make one to
squares.
move half speed through it.
Okay, well that's cool. All right, then I am gonna try to hit you because I've got a 10-foot reach, and here's my to hit, and that's a 21,
How
and
is he
I don't
hitting me?
10-foot reach, 10-foot
Okay, so it'll hit.
reach.
That's fine.
All right. Now, technically,
Oh,
if you want to get with the geometry and say, well,
no,
he's
it's not
yeah.
worth it.
All right. So
It's too
okay.
much work for
All
someone
right.
to hit.
So if by the way, the red is your armor class, the green is your health, and the blue is your movement. So if you've got a 30 movement, just put 30 in there. Okay.
Okay.
So all right, Jake, what's going on? Save the day, because your friend is. I don't know if he's dying,
I've
but
got a trick that these trolls don't have, so I'm not too worried.
Me
oh,
save the day. I'm getting fucked up
yeah,
myself.
you've got our
Ah.
By the way,
you've
as
got the
long as you're
jaunt.
in that grease, you count as flat-footed.
Yeah, you've got the jaunt. I remember. All right. So Jake, you moved. What else are you doing?
Well, since either which way, I'd have to
I know you
I'd
guys are.
provoke an attack of opportunity.
I know you guys are toying with these guys. So have
I
fun.
just don't want to use my level 3 spells because I'm afraid that there's going to be something bigger and better.
Well, that's a very good observation. All right. So give me the damage, Mister Jake.
Oh, well, I can't really get out of it any which way. So there we go. 15 reflex save.
15
First, we gotta see if he
reflex.
makes it.
All right. 18 makes it. Booyah. And the
All right,
damage.
so half a nine.
4.
Half a nine.
All right. He is
Four, I
It's
dead.
think.
gone! Hooray!
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
4.
Selena.
Tumble.
All right. You're in the. You fly all the time. Why would you? Some. I don't know. Wow. All right. Go ahead and
Oh, don't I have to tumble anyway?
you're tumbling through
Because they
the
could.
air. I got you. That's a nice little
Well,
trick.
if I recall, because they've got reach, they could have hit me. So yeah, I tumbled.
Oh, I see.
they,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, but
they don't know
you're
you're there.
invisible. She's got improved invisibility, Kane. So
And
nobody's
I
ever
missed with my
gonna.
shot.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They can perceive her because she's carrying a sun rod right now.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. All right. So
I tumbled
Kane,
anyway.
she could easily drop that. All right, Kane, go ahead and go, buddy.
Um, yeah, I don't like tax opportunity. I'm gonna full round withdraw.
Full round withdrawal. All right, that's all you can do then. All right, this guy's gonna have to make his
Reflex.
reflex, which
Wow,
I
you keep rolling
max out.
20s on them.
All
Solid.
right, and then my the balance. Here's my 1d20. What the hell? I got a macro for that. Boom, 19. Fuck yeah! And he's gonna do. I move half damage, and my full movement is 30. So I can go right there. There you go. All right. Since I am not close enough to anybody, I'm gonna do a double movement. Okay, so we got Jake. What's going on?
Kill it. Or hit it.
Oh, I wish. I wish I could kill it. However, I still got one more round for that one. Another reflex.
All right. Reflex. 19 again. Fuck yeah. Oh, he doesn't make it. So what's the damage?
No. He
11
failed the
damage.
reflex. 11 fire damage. And
Suck it.
I am shifting back a square.
There is no
And we'll keep
shift
this
in
guy under.
3.5, but I see what you're saying. All right, so Sulia.
Almost. I got half of my spells that
damn
won't work on
it.
these guys.
You got you. You got half
And
your.
tumbling away as well.
Half of my spells won't work on them because they're undead.
Oh, I see.
Bitches. But I'm getting tired of them, so
Yeah.
about to bust them.
Okay, that's me done 'cause I missed and tumbled away again.
All right, Kane, what's going on?
Since he's not in melee, I'm just going to acid splash him. YOLO.
All right.
Just a shitty cantrip. So why not? That doesn't even hit his fucking touch. Whatever.
Oh, that's horrible. All right, so this guy's gonna do a 5 foot and do a full round on Mr. Jake, who is flying in the air. Wait a minute, are you flying? You are flying, right?
Yep.
Or 25. Booyah! 15. Booyah!
Hit, miss.
15 total. All right.
Be alright.
So
Now,
that-
breathe him to death.
all right.
Burnolate him.
Alright.
You still
Let's
have to
see
find
how
the-
good it worked.
You still have to find the ooze, by the way, but you already knew that. All right.
Okay.
Here's my
Does he-
save.
Does he take the reflex?
Nope.
No,
Yeah,
he does
you
not.
failed.
34.
Suck it.
34.
Suck
Finally.
it.
Something good.
All right, Mr. Tank. All right. So, Sulia.
Burnolate him.
But one of us bound to hit, finally.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Burnolate.
And the damage.
Take that 6 damage.
Ha!
And you're doing it with an arrow, right? You're doing an arrow?
Yeah, it's piercing.
1 damage.
Yeah,
Right.
that is 1 damage.
Wait, seriously? They're 5 immune to... Oh god, now I've got to use a different weapon.
1 damage.
Okay.
Good for you. You have done your job for today. All right,
Yeah.
Kane.
I'm gonna have to go back to fire. But
Yeah,
that
I'm
thing
gonna
kill
cast
you
mini
guys.
draws. I'm getting tired of this. So, yeah, mini jaws. They're invisible, but they'll still get a reflex save. So, go ahead and roll your reflex save.
Alrighty, reflex is. Oh yeah! I'm killing it tonight, guys. I'm killing it.
Please, they'll take half damage.
All right, what's it total?
Half of that.
Oh, okay,
So-
he's dead. All right, so you guys got.
Oh my
rid-
god, fuck you! Now I got these jaws floating around, dude.
Uh, Yeah, you only had 7 hit points. All right, so guys,
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna send the jaws to go start fighting at random stuff.
All right.
Damn it, I'm gonna get these use out of these jaws.
All right. Actually, Selena, make a spot check. 19 doesn't make shit. All right. And Mr. Troll, let's go ahead and get rid of the remove. Yes. Uh, uh, and then battle music. All right. So to Selena doesn't no, it doesn't notice anything. What else are you guys doing?
Sending my jaws to
I
go bite random places.
I'm gonna summon honey badger.
So
All
they'll
right.
just be biting it around and then disappear after about 12 seconds.
Uh, Now Kane and Jake, you go ahead and make a spot check as well.
Listen,
Well, the
22.
22. Now the reason you make a spot check is you notice that since it's so dark in here, it you kind of see these holes in the ground, and the holes are about maybe about 3 by 3. Well, not in the ground, but on the sides of the wall. So let me go ahead and draw out that for you. So like at the bottom area of the
If I
tunnels.
notice that, I'll send my jaws in to go and bite around inside those holes.
Yeah, like you see a couple of them here, and maybe two here in the bottom section. So if you do want to send your little whatever you have, you
They will.
kind of yeah, and you're too far away to see the rest of them, but they are quite numerous, and you kind of sense that hey, what's these holes shouldn't be here, because I mean it's not a natural cavern. Uh, you notice that this
The nearest
particular.
one, my honey badger, has a 60-foot dark vision down
All
that
right.
hole.
All right. So the honey badger sees what looks to be like a lot of centipedes in like over here.
You talk to your honey badger?
If this was fourth, yes. Unfortunately, no, because it's third.
Okay. Well, then I take that back. It doesn't see. You don't see squat. It
The
could
honey
be
badger would
centipede.
squawk something's
Well, I mean,
dangerous in there,
you
but
could
I
take you
don't.
could say that she's going in there, and I could start the initiative, but then she would
My jaws
probably.
are gonna go in and start biting. So
Oh, okay. Now,
chomp,
how
chomp,
long do
chomp,
the
chomp.
jaws last? What's the rounds
Well,
on
as
that?
soon as I spotted it, I had 2 rounds. I assume that I spotted it as soon as combat ended, so I got 2 rounds.
Do you got 2 more rounds?
Yeah, mine,
All right.
mine, mine would only last about a
Well,
minute.
this is what
So
happens. You tell the badger to
One
go
round is
in
6 seconds.
1 round in 6 seconds. Yes. As soon as you summon your badger, which is actually a full round, did you consider that, Mr. Kane, for your
I
timing?
didn't summon any badgers.
No, no, but he summoned the badger. The badger's going to go in. That's 2 rounds. Wouldn't your little hands go away by the time the badger went in there and
I wouldn't have waited for
attacked?
the badgers. I
Uh,
just noticed the holes, and I was like, "Oh, holes!
oh, okay. I thought you were
Jaws,
gonna.
bite!" No, I
Thought you
don't
were gonna
care if there's
help
nothing in
the
there. I'm just sending them in
badger.
there. I'm just
All
sending
right.
them
Well.
all in, one in each hole to just go and bite
All
around
right.
in there,
Well.
see what's
Here's the badger,
chomp.
and we're at 2 rounds left for this man's little things to go off. So let's start the initiative, and you can tell me. Okay, I've got 2 rounds left, DM. I'm gonna, I'm gonna. There could be something in here. There might be something. There might not be something. You never know.
Yep. I'm gonna
So,
send one in each, except for this one, which is going to have 3. So
all right. So basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say, is there something in there? Yes
I'm
or no?
stealthing.
Okay.
I'm stealthing.
So before I roll to see if there's something in there, what's your badger doing, Sulia? Is it gonna go in there?
honey badger gives no shit. Honey badger gonna go in there and fuck shit up.
All right. So is there? Let's just. I'm gonna see to check to see if there's something
actually,
in
I'll
here.
split
All
2
right.
in here, 2 in this one, and then 1 in the other 2.
All
So,
right. Ping that again. 2 in here and 2 where?
2 in here, 2 on the side by me, and 1 on the sides that are farther away.
So 1 in here.
No, I'll just draw dots.
All
One,
right.
two, 1, 2, 1, 1.
Well, how many do you get? Like five of these things?
6.
Oh, six. Oh, I see what you're doing. All right, so let's go for it here. Is there one in number? Is there one in number one? What do you have behind the curtain, DM? No. Is there something behind curtain number two, DM? No. And is there something behind curtain number three, DM? No. Is there something behind curtain number four, DM? No.
So nothing's in
So
there.
nothing is
Hooray!
in there. Let's see if
Wait.
this thing is, yeah, finally works. All right, so you've wasted. Well, you didn't waste it because you still had. And the honey badger is gone, so there's no more
Wait.
summing animal for you, Mr. Pixie. All right, so
Yeah,
clear. Yes, yes, yes. All right, so there are the hoes. There's nothing in the hoes. What are you guys up to?
Does Jake look pretty hurt?
Um, I can ask him.
I'm asking.
Jake maybe went to the John. Jake, wake up.
What?
Is your
What's
character
up?
hurt? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah, I'm hurt. Why?
So I can heal you.
Oh, yeah, I'm hurt.
I'm gonna expend 2 charges of my belt of healing at separate times to heal you for 21 points of damage. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
You don't need to heal me, Dick.
I can heal either of you. I will heal you instead then.
Thank you. So how much did you even succeed?
Hang on, where'd that go?
I guess he's good for now.
Who?
Well,
Oh,
you
me?
said how
10
much?
points. There we go. There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, I need some healing, so I got hit.
You got 10 more health points back.
Hooray, I'm at full again. Alright, now we're good to go. Actually, no, we're not. I'm gonna take a quick second to look in my spellbook. Takes about 10 or 15 minutes. I'm going to prepare
That's a spot check, just because.
a few spells back for me. Because I know we're going to get into some fighting. So,
All right. All right. So what are you guys up to? Everybody make a spot check. Spot check. Spot
I
check.
got a
Listen check.
22 on my spot check.
Spot and listen if you want.
33 listen. 33
Oh yeah,
listen.
you definitely hear something from the west.
I hear nothing.
Actually, because of my blind sense, when I make a listen check on like normal, I can actually pinpoint where it's at,
no, you
as
can't.
if I was spotting.
Nope.
It's right over here.
Yeah,
That's
blind
wrong.
sense.
What's in
That's wrong.
range? Your blind sense.
Is
True,
that
if it's in
wrong?
range.
That is not wrong. Is that
It
not
is
right?
wrong. Your
Is
blind sense is limited to a certain range. So if you
30
cannot,
foot, yeah.
if it's
So
not within the
I can
range of
really tell
blind
which direction.
sense, you
oh,
can hear which direction it's
That
in,
is
and
right.
not pinpoint.
all
That's right.
right.
Most DMs don't usually have us do it this far. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad he said something because I'm not looking that up. All right. So
it's only so yeah.
yeah,
I only
if you
did it
guys could
direction.
maybe keep tabs on what you guys can do and not just make stuff up, that really would help me out. Not saying that you are. It's just that you might want to double check what you guys can
I
do.
was thinking you were doing it closer than what you were. I'm sorry. That was
Yeah.
my fault.
All right.
Anyways, there's my choice.
Well, 27, 28, you definitely hear something from the west. Definitely, it's not in the ping that area that I put in. It's somewhere different. But you are hearing something.
All right, let's go check it out. What does it sound like?
Hooray, spot
Uh,
check.
Actually, it sounds like sex. You know, when there's the penetration
Okay,
is going.
so that's definitely our ooze.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, if you put your hand, your fist in a hand in a thing of Vaseline. That's kind of like what it sounds like.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
an
if you ever
ooze.
done that, but that's kind of like what it sounds
I
like.
I get it. It's our
Yeah,
ooze.
it's a
Pretty fairly
ooze.
sure. It's an ooze.
Yeah. Now, since Gary rolled fairly well, he does see it up
I did
here.
a. Oh God.
Finally,
Yeah.
somebody spots it.
Well,
Jesus.
yeah, Gary rolled a 33, and that's good enough. So
33.
the action,
Hooray!
If it's in
actually
30
the
feet. If
yeah
it's in
the
30
actual
feet.
the ooze is actually moving towards you. It was going to ambush you. It was slithering from the
Loady
ceiling.
loady.
Yeah!
Yeah, it
Loady
was
loady.
slithering from
Yeah!
the ceiling, and it was going to basically
It's a
pounce on
pudding. I
you.
knew it was a pudding.
Yeah. So it is actually it's straight on the ceiling. So it's caked on
No
the
surprise round
ceiling
for
right
you.
now. So if you want to roll, I'm going to roll initiative. You see it coming towards you.
Wouldn't be able to move before anything happens, so you have to go back there to see it. Or Sulia.
Yeah.
You'd basically be you spot it, which prevents you from being surprised.
So yeah.
Oops, wrong one,
He's he
DM.
he's he's got to make a spot check to notice me.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
still stealthing up here.
They have blind sight.
Damn, I rolled a fucking.
Sucks for you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Hooray!
and
Right,
since
well, I
just remember that these oozes, they don't have eyeballs, so
They don't
or
have eyes, so there's no
no,
way they
yeah,
can see
Damn.
anyways.
yeah. All right,
Damn.
so
And I was considering taking that feat.
yeah,
Tumble
definitely,
damage!
definitely, yeah, we got a good player, good player. All right, so what's the deal? You are moving away. I got it.
I
You
tumble. Aha.
well, he is far away from you to where you don't really have to worry about it.
Ah,
So
She's still crit on
he's
it.
he's
There ain't
50.
no way.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a 10-foot
The-
reach, but he
Yes,
is.
that was such a bottle of nope.
Oh, okay. He would pretty much just have to.
Um, I would have used a
Ju-
wand as well. That was my movement. I still got my use. I'm gonna
oh
try
yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
blast.
Go ahead and do it. I figured you weren't doing something, so I
Kaboom!
just moved.
Hooray!
hit it.
All right.
Alright,
So
blast away at this thing, because there's a ton of health.
so Kane and Jake need to roll a save reflex for the fireball that's gonna happen.
I'm sure you can target it to where we wouldn't be.
I don't.
If you put it around here, I'd be out of reach.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, its rear tail section it puts everyone out of range.
All right. Well
Oh, it
then,
don't matter to me.
here comes my save.
Reflex. That
Ha
sucks.
ha!
Haha.
Fails
All right.
Eat it,
horribly.
So
oops.
what's
You
your
would
Take that
damage?
too.
8,
13?
15.
18
18.
damage, and it's on
18.
fire so people can see it.
All right.
Just
Yeah, I
got rid
have
of
no I
them.
have no DR or SR. Okay, well good.
My
All right.
turn.
So
Acid
yeah,
breath.
Just like boom, icy slime.
Acid breath. So it needs to make a reflex save.
reflex again. All right.
Oh, I know what
Save.
your weak stat is.
Well,
That is
should
still a fail.
all right. Reflex 17. Well, what do I have to roll for the reflex?
19.
19. All right. All right. So I got the damage. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Let me
Acid
put the
breath.
yeah.
Away.
Yeah.
Wow, that was the shittiest roll in acid breath I've ever seen.
All right.
Okay.
17. Well, this
And I
might
will
be
move things away.
an easy encounter then. All right, well, Jake, you're probably gonna fry it up, and that'll be it for the
Okay,
encounter.
only if you answer this question correctly. How many rounds has it been since we killed the other guys?
Oh, it's been more than
Two, at least two.
yeah, at least two because they went looking for the swarms and they didn't find anything. So
I wanted to make sure I wasn't using it ahead of time. Okay, so 15 versus reflex.
all
We
right.
know your weakness. We
Oh shit, didn't make it.
31 fire damage.
31.
know your
Now
weakness.
the are you calculating? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So
This one has.
Yeah, no, well, the breath weapon is 30, I think. So 31.
Half dragon, half dragon is 30-foot cone. The class one is a 15-foot cone, unless I
All
choose a
right.
line. But I'm sticking
Okay.
with cone just to make it easy.
All right, Pudding, do what you're gonna do.
Well, you kill it. So that was it.
Is it dead
Basically,
already?
I was trying to get the jump on you, but you beat my spot. So that was
It's
it.
dead already. I thought it had a ton of health. All right.
No, no, no. He's 52 is max on him. All
Are you
right.
sure?
Well, yeah. Let me just double check that.
For a black pudding,
56. 56 is what I got the monster's manual.
dude, that's not right.
Let me double check that. Black
That's definitely not right. Black puddings
pudding.
are tough.
Black pudding 10201. Maybe I screwed up on my putting
Should have
the hit
Uh-oh.
115.
dice.
Yeah, here, I'll
Uh,
paste away.
10201, 201,
Now, if it was a
201.
gelatinous cube, that makes sense. But or an gray ooze, but a black pudding is fucking no joke.
Let me find that one more time. Maybe you're right. I think I was putting the stats for a gray ooze, but
Yeah, they have
black.
lower health, but black puddings are pretty
Yeah,
tough.
no, they have their CR 10s. I mean 7.
7.
So maybe I did screw
Nice
that
fight.
up. Oh shit, yeah, you're
Oh,
right. I
okay.
did screw that
There,
up.
there you go.
All
Now
right,
it's not as.
so
Oh, it's
I was
getting a
like,
bit
that's it. It's
better.
over. This is
yeah,
anticlimactic.
no, I put in the wrong hit die, the hit points for that guy. So it's
But
not
we
over.
have damaged it quite a bit.
10 times 100, 160 max. Okay.
You know, as the DM, you can say it's got 160. You get that, you kill it, and then you go, well, actually, I want to double that.
No, no, no. I don't do that. That's not right. You don't.
Dude, this thing is.
No, you just tell us in advance that that was its bloodied value.
I don't know how we could mess this up because it's got such a shitty AC in saves that it's pretty hilarious.
Well, if I would have gotten my hit points down, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But I screwed up on
Yeah,
that.
this would be terrible if I'm just
Black
gonna say
pudding.
because I rolled a pretty good dungeoneering on oozes and puddings. Tulsi or Celia, do not use your bow.
Yeah, I
Don't use my bow?
completely
Nope,
screwed
don't use it.
that up.
These things can
Cool.
split if they are hit with slashing or piercing.
Uh,
Oh. Oh.
armor and inventory.
I did roll a 21
Oh.
dungeoneering to know about it, so I'm not metagaming. I just
That is correct. Yeah, I completely messed my stats up on this guy. So let me fix that.
the saves are
And
the same, so it's all right.
I'm wondering if I got hip my damage down. Let me just double check the damage stats on this guy.
2d6 plus 4 plus 2d6 acid.
Plus 8, 2d6 plus 4. Let me get see if I got that. Plus 8, 2d6. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay,
So
good,
I
good.
think you got everything but health.
Yeah, but the health is wrong. Okay, let me take that out. And who? Shit, I removed all the information. I knew I was last, so it doesn't really matter. So let's go ahead and
So Sia's
um,
first, I'm second, Jake is third, pudding is last. And it's
yeah.
the pudding's turn right now.
All right, so here's my. Oops, putting too much
The
fucking
thing
information.
is, it will be a pretty easy fight because it's so slow.
Yeah. Okay, so
Let's put 20 because it doesn't really
hit
matter.
dice, movement.
Hey, two skeletrolls and an ooze. Not a bad fight.
Yeah, the skeletons um were there before, and what I need you guys to do is roll a history check in order to find out a little bit more about this cavern.
Okay.
Also, if you have architecture, which is no fucking way you guys have that, but
Are
if
you
you're
sure
in,
about that? Are
I'm
you
pretty,
sure about that?
yeah, who the fuck takes
Uh,
architecture?
I do.
Uh,
I have a rank in every knowledge.
oh wow. Okay. Well, there you go.
Well, but it's basic knowledge, so whatever. But history, I
Architect.
definitely succeeded on. You can tell me
Ah,
after the
okay.
fight when I kind of get this done.
Yeah.
About this
So okay. So we got hit points, the movement, and the
pudding's turn.
are yeah. So yeah, let me fix the descent. And what
Here,
was yeah, I
I need to
took
put
care of
it
the hit points. So
there.
uh
Now it should be right. Should
yeah,
be
so let's go ahead and go, Kane. Or
no,
yeah.
just sending it again
Oh, okay,
because
so
Toasty is top,
all right. So who's
and
going?
it's the pudding's turn.
Oh, okay, so let me go ahead and move because that's basically all I can do. Actually, let me try that again.
Double move.
Yeah, actually, I can do quadruple move if I can run. So I'm just gonna quadruple move.
I don't know if
So
puddings can run, but whatever.
that's a good question. Does that not sound right?
Um, I
Let's just
guess it
say
could. Well,
let's
I don't
just
care. But a
let's
run
just say no.
normally
Let's just
is
say
3 times the
it's
move speed,
well
unless you have the feet
actually
run.
actually running is 4 times. Hustle
No,
is 2 times.
I think it's
Pretty.
3.
Unless you got the
Yep,
run feet.
run feet. I thought it
Oh,
was
you gotta
3.
have to.
But
Really? I didn't. I
well, there's
didn't.
a feet
Natural
run, which is
natural run is 4. When you have the
Yeah.
run feet, it's 5.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's
So I
makes more
could
sense.
run at 4, but this is a
Yes.
pudding, so he's not gonna run.
Oh,
So
that's why. It's if you're wearing heavy or heavy load, you it's 3 times the 4. Okay,
all right.
that's it.
Okay, I moved my guy, and that's all he can do. He doesn't. He can't reach you guys. So who's ever's next? He can go.
Juliet's.
Kill it with fire.
Oh, let's kill with fire. That's a good idea.
Fail with fire. Run away.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna cast acid arrow on it. So range touch attack to hit it. If I roll a 1, well, I'll miss. I didn't roll a 1, so it gets hit. So I'll take 2d4 acid damage. So 2 points of damage. Suck that. Ah,
All right.
And you might want to move back just because.
I will be moving back
All right.
to.
Kite it. Kite it.
I'll be moving to here.
Well, there's no way this thing is gonna catch you. So unless you are completely retarded.
Actually, I'm not going to move to there. I was about here, so I'll move back to here.
All right, Kane, you've already moved, I guess.
Yep, move
All
to
right.
there.
So Jake.
It's my turn. From what I can tell, I can hit it right here, right?
Yeah,
With your
15
breath weapon,
foot.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
15 feet
I want.
high and 15 feet. If you're into
Well,
geometry,
I'm on this.
that should be right.
I'm on the. I'm flying near the ceiling,
it's
so I'm like
huge.
right there.
It's a huge creature with 10 foot reach.
Yeah.
All right. It needs to make a reflex.
A thing, it would have to jump down and hit you guys, which is not. And even if he did jump down, he wouldn't be able to reach you. All right, is my save
8
and
damage.
Failed.
Ah.
8
eight eight
damage.
damage.
Ah, you suck. 8 damage. Ah.
All right, Black Pudding is
I don't
And
gonna.
want
until there.
to. If I
Oh,
get touched, yeah, well, if it even gets an attack on us, I'll be fucking wrecked. So,
all
nope.
right,
Just run away.
all right. Round 5, Surya.
There we
Yeah,
go.
this thing is gonna die pretty fast.
Fireball, fireball.
I just kill it
Would you
because
kindly die?
it can't move pretty. It can't move
Reflex.
it. Yeah.
No, it could trap us in the corner. If it gets an attack of opportunity on us, it has a chance
Yeah, but
to hit.
you can like I said, you can move 4 times your speed underneath it, and then I mean you'd probably just get past it. So here's my save,
Oh,
and
it
the
actually
max.
saves. Maybe. I don't know the
Yeah,
DC
go
of
damn
this
it.
Yeah,
one.
and what's the damage?
Take that 8 damage.
Ah.
All right, 8 damage. You'll probably be around 12 before you actually get it down to where it's gonna die. So Kane,
You
Okay.
sure?
Take
Well, it's
2d4
got a lot of
damage again
hit points.
from that acid.
Now you threw an acid up in the ceiling and you hit,
Acid
right?
arrow to hit it,
Oh,
and
acid arrow.
and it
Okay.
does continuous damage.
All right. So
So,
here's
and I'm
3
going to cast many jaws, which I prepared again during that 10 minutes, which I said I was doing to prepare more spells. So, needs to make a reflex save.
reflex is. Here we go. Ooh, that's even
Fails, take full
horrible.
damage,
Which is what's the total?
26.
Oh, fuck. All right.
It's force
All right.
damage too.
Well, at least you guys are not as crazy as the last bunch of guys. All right, Jake, what's going on?
Oh, I'm not done. I'm moving.
Moving. Okay.
Let's see. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll move to there.
All right.
Alright. Well, I'm taking a double move, so.
Is that it?
Yep. Pudding.
Yep, that'd be it.
All
Suck.
right. So basically, whoops, that's too much.
I was out of range for my lesser breath
Oh,
weapon, so I took a
that's not
double
good.
move.
All right.
Why would it do that? Just wondering.
What? Move towards you?
There's something within range.
Oh, that pixie. She is too damn small for him. They really care about.
Okay. It's gonna be Celia's turn.
All right.
Okay, let's try something different.
More fireball. That's
Yeah.
all I
Just
need.
get. Yeah. Just go ahead and kill it, cause it's just gonna be. You're just gonna be kiting it. So might as well just kill it.
Yeah,
If it double moved each turn, it'd be difficult. So
And
yeah.
but I'm not gonna. I run straight out of the book. So if it says 20 and it can run, which I don't know if it can, I'll look it up later. All right, here's
thing
my
is,
save.
Oh, you can run without the feet. You just move four
You
times
see,
instead
but
of
it's
it's
five times.
a pudding is not a human or a
very
humanoid.
fast.
Take that
So
20
yeah.
burning damage.
True.
So
I
I'm
was
not
just
gonna.
saying, if it double moves, it could catch
Uh,
one of us for an attack of
yeah, I'm not.
opportunity.
I'm not gonna run my monsters like the
Okay,
way
that's
they.
fine.
Yeah. So I mean, you guys can die tomorrow. You don't have to die tonight.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
you know.
Well, it don't matter. I've already got my next
Okay,
character already
so
set up.
it's gonna take 2d4, and it will need to make another reflex save as the jaws are still biting it. Why did I put 6 on me? It was supposed to be 3.
Now, I mean,
That's 2.
technically, I could have rolled yes, 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 and you would have had 4 swarms on you, and could have shit could have gone, probably could have gone down, but
It's it's not gonna succeed on its reflex save, so I'll just roll the damage. So 21 damage.
all right,
Well, actually 27 total from the acid arrow and the jaws.
all right, 37, 27 it is. All right, still going. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. So Jake, put it out of its misery, dude.
Uh, all out of range. I'd have to move into the range, which would leave me vulnerable for when it does manage to attack me. I don't know if I want to do that.
Just do whatever.
Because even if I had my half dragon
Oh,
ability, I'd
not
still have to
moving there.
move at least
I'm.
5 foot.
It's on the ceiling right now, correct?
It is still on the ceiling.
Yeah.
What it was
All
trying to
right.
do is just ambush you guys and drop on one of you guys, but you spotted it. So,
I'm moving to there, up against the wall.
all
This
right.
is
So Jake, what's going on? Get
Let's see
underneath
how
it and say,
close I
"Come and take
can.
me."
because as much as I'd like to get into a grapple with an ooze, I'd rather not.
Yeah, Jake, be a
Oh,
be a
what the hell?
bad. Go get into a grapple. Grapple it. You get extra XP for grappling a pudding. You want
Really?
it?
And then that
Yeah,
XP goes to the new
go for
character.
it. Yeah. Come on, Jake, get extra
Reflex
XP.
save.
It's okay, the pixie will gain more XP boosts.
I'm planning on living, so
Why not? Let's
Oh,
go. I'll fly.
Uh-oh.
alright.
I don't know how
So
to do that though. I've
Do
never
you have a
actually.
mace? Just mace it to death. It counts as bludgeoning
I
instead of slicing.
So
I
you
Just
have
have
to
bludgeon the
hit you.
pudding.
no
Oh
weapon.
my god, he even sucks at hitting.
He didn't even hit
Oh,
you. Wow, it's hilarious.
yeah. Well, I
That's the
missed. He
funniest
basically
thing I've ever
drops
seen.
from the floor. He's now on the ceiling. I mean, he drops from the ceiling. He's now on the floor, and he misses you, and that's all you. That thing is doing.
That's pretty
So
hilarious.
yeah, it's
Uh,
pretty, really bad, horrible hitting
Poor
like pudding.
ooze.
So yeah, let me just put him to the
Just go
back.
look at my spells.
All right,
Poor.
Sleen. I mean,
Feel bad for him now.
yeah, he's pretty much
Oh,
I mean, nobody's slicing
Um,
him, so he can't split. So he's gonna die pretty
man.
soon.
Alright, so see a
oh, I'm
fireball.
go- you know what, I'm gonna be mean to this. No. If I fireball, I hit a friend. I'm not gonna
He's
do
immune
that.
to fire. Damn.
I'm
Oh,
immune
that's a
to
good point.
fire.
Yeah, he's immune to fire.
Burn him.
So
Burn him.
don't worry
Die,
about it.
die, random ally.
There's no way he's gonna beat your my reflex, make his reflex.
Oh, bloody wand.
Ah, you suck. All right, so that's it for him. You can move if you
Not
want.
So
as bad as
save.
not as bad as a pudding. I don't need to
So
move anywhere. Someone's gonna hug the damn thing.
All right,
24. 'Cause it's not gonna make the save.
and this is a reflex, I guess. 11.
Fails.
All right, so he takes that damage, right? 24.
Yep.
All right, he's dead. All right,
Yay!
so that was
We
a
did it.
anticlimactic ending for the guy, but that was fine. All right, let's
So
go ahead and take. Go ahead.
the pudding is inert now, right? But it's still there. Just like based on imagining, it just kind of
It
instead of being a
basically
blob, it just fizzles out, or like.
it starts to fizzle out, soaking its way slowly through the water covered or soaked area that you're in right now. Now,
Okay.
since you made your history check, you know that about 500 years ago, before the town of Amphill was created, this area was all owned by elves, and basically, this particular area had an outpost, an elven outpost that was um, a sanctuary against the drow. Now, since the elves were creating the outpost, they had this bunker in this particular part of town, and you know that there are long forgotten tunnels that go from the town of Amphill to the to parts unknown. And since Mister Constable was telling you that there was a ruin close by, you might
This could be our
think,
secret entrance.
yeah. Well, it's not part of the ruin, but you are. I mean, you think you might be wrong or might be right about this, but you are thinking, well, since there is a ruin underneath the pond of the horse pond, there might be a way to get into the ruin without having to go through the water area or through the pond. So
Okay.
if you're not inclined to swim, you might
Which
search
I'm
these
not.
caverns out and maybe find the ruin. Since you guys went, let's go to the top map. Since you guys went to the northern part of the town, which is up here,
Can someone
and the
calculate XP really for us?
yes, I was gonna about to say the XP is gonna be
Two
for the
CR3s
CR.
and one CR7.
Oh yeah. So this is what we use for the to calculate that, and I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but
Yeah,
we
you
have.
did. It's
Oh, okay.
just I don't want to search for the link again. So
All
Was
right.
that so it's three CR3s, one CR7, with
two
one level
CR3s,
7.
one CR7.
Wait, what was that?
And
Two.
Two CR3s, one CR7.
two CR, two skeletons, one pudding.
Yeah. So that's with 1 7 being me and 2 6s, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1050 for me and 1300 for you two.
Okay. Ah, just a little bit away from leveling up, but Meh. Do you
Uh,
give XP for other stuff, or is it just purely combat?
role playing.
Okay. I didn't know if we get XP for completing quests and
Oh
roleplay or
shit.
whatever.
Here's her this is actually her inn right here, guys. Hagala's many turrets.
Oh,
So you
okay
are
then.
thinking that if you go west, if you go maybe southwest, you might bump into something. So it's kind of like on you. So this is where you guys are actually at. And
What
here's the.
tower?
Well, I'm out of spells. We're pretty much out of spells for the night.
Oh, okay.
So, 4 hours I'd be ready to go, but for now, I'm done.
All right. So
What
Um,
TR was the ooze and skeletons?
I would like to collect some reward from
the
the
ooze is seven.
people.
The skeleton was three.
We got 1,300. Anyways, I would like to collect a reward from the innkeep.
I
And
came up.
she. So you guys climb back up. Now, what do you guys use to climb down? Since I never got that part.
Jump,
We
fly,
jumped.
blah, blah, blah.
How are you
That's a
guys
good
gonna get back
point. Yeah,
up?
most.
I fly still active.
Um.
Bye.
Oh, you
Oh,
got.
can they? But yeah, they can. We can all fly apparently.
All right. All right. So
So
you
fly.
go back to the inn, and the
Wait, you can't fly. Your spells are used up.
I had one up.
well, what's the
Oh, okay.
duration on that?
Okay, that's fine. You're right. I have alter self, so I'll alter my. I'll cast alter self and turn something that can either burrow or fly itself and get up.
All right. She says,
Well, the
"Oh
other
my."
alternate was just to have me, taking a rope up with me.
Um, that was more fun. So,
And she says, "Oh my goodness! I heard all the ruckus down there. What was what would what were you guys doing?"
I'll show her the little vial, the pudding. So I thought it was news. I was right.
Oh, okay. Well, and then she takes out her coffer and she gives you one silver piece. I'm so glad that you men were here to help me out. I couldn't have survived if the the beams were broken and the whole building came down. I really do appreciate you. And then she squeezes your cheek, whoever she's talking to, and says, "You're such nice young men." And then she says, "I'm gonna go to bed now, guys. I will see you in the morning."
Uh, hold on. I'll look at her like, are you serious? One silver piece?
And then she
I
kind of
just,
she's got her glasses on. She says, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Here you go." And then she gives you another copper.
I'll be like, hold on.
Yes.
Um, as much as your rewards are bountiful, I'll be putting extra sarcasm into that. That was quite a battle,
A
and I believe
battle? But isn't that what you young men do? You don't you like to fight and battle? I'd figured
for
I'd be doing you a
due
favor.
compensation,
Compensation? Now, what kind of young men would you men be if you were to uh, do your good deeds for any sort of compensation? You wouldn't be
the
one of those.
suckers.
The pixie
You
I'll
wouldn't be
say
one of
this.
visible's
those
herself.
mercenary types, would you?
Say, well, I'm not a sucker. I don't risk my life for free.
Well, I
The
paid
Yeah,
you. I
just
paid you the
he's just
silver
walking
piece.
out.
What more do you
I'll toss her the
want?
silver and copper back and toss it at her. Say, my life is worth more than a silver piece.
Well, if you don't want the silver, I'll give it to your friends then. Here you go, lad. I do appreciate your help. And we wake up at 6 in the morning. Now, don't be late. I'm serving, biscuits and gravy, and they do tend to get cold if you don't make it down here on time. Now, you men have a nice night. I'm going to bed.
Thinking about releasing the vase of pudding in her room.
Do
All
it.
right. So, are you guys gonna kill her tonight or what?
Not gonna. No, I'm only neutral. I want to, but it's not a big of a deal.
just break a leg.
I'd rather not be arrested for this. So, no. I will
Uh,
complain to the constable tomorrow morning and say that you might want to warn any would-be adventurers that the innkeeper is a lousy tip, but
Grease on the steps.
I don't want
I'll
to kill
never
her.
know what happens.
You can kill
So
her.
you put
I'm
it at the so you put it
not
at the bottom step.
interested.
She
I will
just
prank
falls on
her.
stuff.
Actually, if you used to suggest this to the pixie would go do it.
I'm gonna prank her in the morning with prestidigitation, but not right now.
No, it's in her nature. If you go, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you go grease the steps? She'd be like, hell yeah, let's go do this.
Okay, I'll ask. I'll tell the pixie. I'll say, I think it'd be pretty funny if we. Well, I'll say to her, well, we're not getting money's compensation, so how about we have a little bit of fun?
and she's actually gone to bed. Are you trying to wake her up or something?
I'm just talking to the pixie.
Oh, okay.
She's going to grease the top step.
Well, she's in her room, so yeah, you grease the
Well, when
top step.
comes the morning, I'm assuming
Oh no. Now,
tomorrow
how?
Yeah,
morning.
What's the duration? What's the duration of the grease? I don't know. Maybe a couple of minutes, maybe.
I don't know. It's I don't know what
checking that now.
she's either. So,
You guys
not
suck.
very long, but I assume we can make something of her just pull a little prank. So
And then she
she
says,
sucks. You kidding me? Was
There is no timing on this, so I imagine I would create grease from nowhere and it would stay there until someone cleaned it up.
"Oh,
which
you
grease? Is it
must
just
be
basic grease
shrooming.
spell?
This is
It's a
the
grease
Bard level
spell."
1 spell.
Okay, it's 1 round per level.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is, yes. Shit. That's not long enough.
No, but it's okay. I just grease like her tray or something when she's serving up something or
All
something.
right.
You can grease objects so you can make her like not be able to hold onto her fork or something.
All right.
Pretty
So
funny.
you she basically wakes you up in the middle in the well she's you can smell the food coming from downstairs, and then she takes I don't know if you guys want to wake up at 6 in the morning, or you're just like fuck that, I'm staying.
I only need
And
4 hours of sleep, so
uh, so you get up and you're downstairs and she's serving breakfast and she says, I hope you men had a decent night's sleep. Now, if you want another errand, I've got my sister who lives up in the north.
no.
She's got a little
Nope.
farm. Now, if the farm animals are having a tough time trying to eat their meals, I was hoping that maybe you men had animal handling and could maybe help her out. Would that be of interest to you?
Oh, I can't handle animals, so no.
All right.
Pixie is remaining invisible and is stealing a cookie anyway.
All
but
right.
I will notify our ranger. Might be something
All
up
right.
his alley. I just hope your sister gives better pay than you do.
And well, if you guys want to stay here and chit chat and
Nope.
prank the old lady,
After
then
I basically, I'm just gonna cast a little cantrip, cast prestidigitation, and just make her food really cold when she goes down to eat it.
oh, dreadfully cold. And then she goes to her makeshift stove and she's, I'm gonna have to heat this up again. Are you men have cold food? I can heat it up for you.
So,
Ours are just fine.
yeah, it's like
Uh,
it's fine. And then I'll leave.
all right, so you guys are back outside, and that was a
Oh no,
interesting.
we're going to that cave, aren't we?
I'm going to the constable first.
Oh, that's a good
He
point.
can actually do something.
Yeah, this is her house,
We
and
also told the Alkalites we would help them. So it's getting. I don't know. I've
yeah.
got the thing about Wednesdays is that I've got class tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Oh, okay. Well, you
So
want
I
to?
mean, I could go for about half an hour just to wrap up, talk with the constable, and get ready. So when we pick up on Sunday, we can just be ready to go. So
All right. Well, we try to play until 1. Would that be a big deal for you? Because this is kind of early.
Yeah,
um,
this is like real early for us to be quitting.
well, I'm on the Eastern Coast, so right now it's going on midnight, but I could go until 1 a.m. my time, so about another hour, and
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah. So
Well,
I go a little bit.
we gotta play what we gotta play. I guess the other guys will do something when you leave. All right. So okay. So
Yep.
you've got the amp hill. What are you guys up to? The constable is basically here and
Talk to the
is
constable.
what was that again?
I'm gonna talk to the constable.
Okay, he is right there. He is talking to his militia, and
I'll wait for him to finish up.
he's damn. There's something going on with my whatchamacallit. All right, so yeah, go ahead and
When
he
he's
comes
ready,
up.
he's done
Yeah,
talking to them. I'll talk to him.
yeah, he is talking to you, and he says, "Whoa, good morning, guys. How was your night sleep?"
Pixie appears on top of Owen's character's head, not invisible, and he's looking kind of grouchy,
Yeah,
eating the cookie.
say the innkeeper is very poor at giving compensation for such risky business.
She says, "Well, she is a little old lady. I mean, what did you expect from her? She's
She
not
does own
like,
an inn, so she obviously has a good enough money to not need to sell her in.
well, she doesn't make that much money in the end, but if you guys want, I can, give you a little bit of extra compensation just to keep
That would be
you happy if you are wanting that."
that would be nice.
And
I will. I don't take money and for nothings, but so I will give you something in exchange.
he says, "Well, that's great. So, guys, I understand you guys are pressed for time. So, what are you guys going to what do you guys decide on? The Behir, the Nulls, or
Knowles, because the
uh,
No.
Alkalites were preparing for us.
Yeah, the cleric's getting ambushed by gnolls, wasn't it?
So I'll just say to the constable, I'll basically give us a compensation, and I'll say underneath the inn there is a what appears to be, or as I inspected, I remember reading in an old book that it was a lookout for the elves, and I believe that it is connected to the ruins where you thought undead were lingering.
he says, "Well,
Uh,
that's good news. Are you guys going to scout out the tunnels?"
Later, I will tell him that there was a pudding in the tunnel, a black pudding, and show him the
Ah,
vial. And I will say there are
yes.
also two troll skeletons.
Scroll tells us. Oh, well, I have heard rumors that the people have been hearing strange noises from underneath the ground, but we just thought it was from the ruin. We never really put too much thought into it because we haven't had any problems with the horse pond in a lot of years. So, and like I said, we got our hands full with all these things coming around, orcs in the forest. So we never really had anybody investigate. We would pay you handsomely if you guys were to try to get rid of the problem with the horse pond. Maybe the tunnels would lead you to the area, or you could just take your chances and swim for it. It's
Not
really up
right
to
now,
you. Yeah.
but I'll show him the silver piece and say this was our pay. So,
He says, "Well, you got to. I mean, she is an old lady. I would just give her a break." And he grabs a pouch from his side, and he says, This it will hopefully be good compensation from your efforts, and it's basically
When he
about."
says she's an old lady, I'll say I bet I'm a lot older than she is.
She says, "Well," and he actually hands you the a bag of gold, and he says, this is enough," and he gives it's basically about 500 gold.
Okay,
But he
I'll
says
say at least it's not an insult.
he says we're having a bit of a time trying to get. I'm having a bit of a time trying to keep things together here. Luckily, if you were to go into the halls of the Whirling Blades, there have been people coming out of there with great treasure. So I would maybe, take a look at it if you were really interested in trying to find a lot of money. Again, times are hard for a lot of these people here. So what are you men going to be doing?
Assisting those alkalites. We said we would.
Oh yes, he says. Well, I can bring the acolytes, the cleric over, and he can take you to the location. And so the cleric shows up. He says, "All right, man, are you ready to leave now, or do you need more time here in town?"
Let's do it.
We're ready to leave now.
A
All right.
muffled slash chewy sound, yeah, from the pixie.
All right, so it's gonna
Don't get
be
no crumbs in my hair now.
a day
Yes.
and a night. What's gonna be? Let me just get the correct mileage. Just want to give you the correct mileage on the area. Distance is going to be 26 miles. So about a day. He says if we leave like right now, we'll probably make it there at midnight. So he says we'll hopefully make camp, and we won't be molested by the nose, and we'll get things started in the morning, and hopefully they'll attack us, and you guys can take care of business. So here is the area where they're camping out, and actually tonight it starts to rain a little bit, and let me just break out the map. Forest trail, campfire, Chuck Grove, campfire.
My bat will sleep during the travel there, and then at night it will just basically fly around camp and be lookout. It's blind sense. Just
All
make
right.
sure there aren't any gnolls around.
All right,
That would
roll.
be heated by the rain quite a bit.
No, it
GM
wouldn't. It doesn't
roll.
say.
3d10 GM roll. All right, what's the um who's on first watch, third watch, second watch, and all that good stuff?
I'll watch with the bat at night, whatever watch that might
My
be.
bat's gonna be just flying around basically the whole time we're resting. So,
Is the bat only talking to you though?
yep.
So if you're
Yeah.
asleep and the bat sees something, what's it gonna do?
It's got a empathetic link with me, so it will basically just be like danger, danger. It's basically telepathy except emotional telepathy.
Sulia can leave three different alarms in random locations around the camp as well, which will last until morning, based on character level.
That worked too.
Alarm.
My bat won't set them off because it's diminutive, so it can fly around the alarm area as well.
When you say alarm, can you be more specific? Or are you talking about
It's
the
the alarm
spell?
spell.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right.
checking it out.
And what's the duration on that alarm?
2 hours per
It's
level.
yeah, it's 2 hours per level.
And since
It's
you
a twenty
are
foot. It's a 20-foot radius. I'm level 7, so it's going to last 14 hours.
okay, level.
Is it by
No, you're
by
not at level
a character
7.
level
You're not level 7.
or
You're only
caster
at
My
level.
level?
cast, my caster, my all my levels are spellcaster levels, even if they aren't levels into specifically Bard. So I'm still a level 7
No,
caster.
you're not.
No, you're not.
Pixie's a caster,
Nope.
and Bard's a caster.
No.
You have ECL for Pixie.
I
Level
have
adjustment
levels in
is
that. I
Level
have
adjust.
levels. I have levels
4.
in the Pixie class. The class comes with spells, therefore I am a
Where's the
spellcaster.
Pixie class? And
Yeah,
also, spell-like abilities are different than actual spells.
that you definitely it's not gonna work. So it's
Anyways,
a
where's this
yeah,
Pixie class you're telling me about? Because I want to look at it.
it's in the
It's in the
monsters
Savage
manual.
books.
Savage
Yeah.
Species? Okay.
Savage
Savage
Yeah.
Species is 3.0, first of all, but letting
Uh,
that slide.
well, they've got well, yeah, that's a good point. Well, I'm trying to find the goddamn forest map.
Yeah, they get spell-like abilities, but that doesn't mean that they are casters.
Yeah, that's completely different.
Well, it still lasts 6 hours then.
Let's see. Spell-like abilities, cast level is class level plus 3. There you go. That's going straight off the Pixie from Savage Species.
So it's
Class level plus 3, you have 2 class levels, so cast level 5.
no, I have 3 levels in Bard.
Did you
Yeah, but
not
you're
take
not
the
a
5th
third
level
level.
Pixie?
Yeah, you're not a third level caster. He's only a third level.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm only 2nd level Bard, aren't I?
If you took all 5 levels of the Pixie class, then it's level 5. If you
No,
didn't,
he's a pixie as in per monsters manual. So he's a level adjustment of
that
4.
changes it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a level adjustment of 4. When he said
Okay.
that savage species, that he just got that as an extra kind of thing, which I wasn't gonna argue with him about it.
Savage Species is different because the Savage Species Pixie is different than the 3.5 Pixie.
Yeah, and then I would have to explain
Most notably
why.
that they get Polymorph Self as a spell like.
No, he's straight off monsters manual.
So that's a level 4, I guess. Unless you have an irresistible dance, which it's up to you.
No, because I didn't meet the requirement for the dance when making the character.
Okay. So yep, you have level just 4, Bard 3, and your cast level for your spell like is 8.
Okay.
But that is not your Bard cast
No.
level.
Okay, so it's 6 hours the wards would last. So that's until maybe an hour before dawn.
And I will be awake in time for his alarm to end, so it'll be alright.
So I could easily ward maybe one side of the camp completely, and the other side would just need a bit more watching.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys.
I feel like we could triangulate the alarm so that it covers a pretty good area. It makes it pretty hard for them to get in. Oh, well, we're up against a cliff wall, that makes it even easier, so there you go.
Because I'd have one alarm at the top of the cliff and 2 alarms at the base, at the edges of camp.
All right, so who's got the first watch again?
Jake and my bat.
And second.
Yep.
Sulia and my bat.
All right, and the third.
Me and my bat.
All right, make a listen check.
Who?
Who?
Who's ever on third?
Me and my bat.
Taking in mind, once you get to yours, the alarm's pretty worn off.
Now you got to tell me where the alarms are. Can you?
The alarm is worn off by the time it's my watch.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, so what's your roll on the listen? 21.
21.
All right, you definitely hear some stomping coming and some tree brushes as well as bark cracking, as in tree trunks are cracking from straight from the south.
I will have my bat go and just pretty much wake up Jake and Celia.
Well, it's
All
not
right.
letting me put myself on the card, but I'll be on the card.
Uh, you can't move it. You should be. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I. Yeah, you should be. Try it again.
Well, it means I'm underneath the card.
Oh,
The
let me just.
horse
Yeah,
has
there we go.
prior. There we go.
Now the cleric, actually clerics, as in four, are inside the cart, and they're pretty much still asleep, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, my bat would wake up
All
Celia
right.
first, and then fly to Jake when she's awake and wake him up.
All right.
Well, that's fine. Straight into invisibility and dancing lights into the forest. There'll be four of them. They've got a strength of 20/40. They last 1 minute. And yeah, they'd fly off into the darkness, covering as much space as possible. So I need 4 controllable light sources for the first minute.
All right. Well, just do copies of the campfire for now. All right.
Okay.
And how
They
many?
would move. They would move 5 squares down from me, and then they would separate 4 squares apart.
All right. So five, and then 4 squares apart. All right. How's that?
That's
One, two,
perfect.
three, 4, 5. All right. All right.
I'm stealthy.
Stealthing. All right. And anything else you guys are doing? Now, if you're wearing armor, you're gonna have to put it on, and it'll take a while.
I put on my shirt.
All right. Who is?
Wait, the little pixie was naked, was topless.
Oh wow, somebody's having.
She's a sprite.
Yeah. All right. What else are you guys doing before I do what I got to do? Because I'm giving you. You hear this thing coming in your direction. Okay, I guess we're
Well,
gonna. I'm
she
just gonna
she
move.
she. Well, yeah, she'd be 20 foot up in the air, but apart from that, she's above the cart.
Uh, all right. So let me go and Jimler touch and here's my initiative. All right. Oh shit, I rolled crappy. All right. So I rolled my guy. I think we're missing Mr. Kane. Mr.
Your
Kane.
roll didn't get into the eternal road, DM.
No, I did. It's in GM mode. I don't want to tell
Oh,
you what
okay.
it, yeah, I don't want to tell you what it is yet. All right, Kane?
What's
Kane.
going on? Quick,
Yeah, we're rolling
got some lights
initiative.
around. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he put the lights up and now
And I
I'm
lost sound for a moment. I just lost the last minute of sound.
Keep
well, we're
going
just
first.
rolling initiative. All right, so go ahead. Okay, so all right, so you got you're basically gonna just wait until you something comes through you, right?
Yep.
All right, so bump, 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 and that's. Oh, let me see what I got here. 42. Let me just check one thing real fast. Um, so you're saying that you got what are you going to college for?
Me?
Yeah.
Physics right now is the major. But I don't know. I'm thinking about switching to something with chemistry, as I'm doing really good in chemistry. Uh,
Uh-huh. Grapple bite. All right. So you hear something coming from below.
okay.
So right here you hear something, and then right here you hear something.
You ping
You're
them
saying
again?
white here, but we're not seeing the pings.
Oh, well, I mean here. Okay,
Zoom out.
maybe. No, here we go.
Studio.
Here we go. How about that?
That's
And
better.
how about that?
I see those.
Okay.
Let's see how fast my bat can fly.
All right. Now everybody needs to roll a listen check because it suddenly just got real quiet.
29.
All right. It's a pretty good check. All right.
I
So
gotta
let me see
find
what you
something.
got.
Of course, I'm gonna
21,
do the
14,
one thing that's
carry,
gonna keep me up.
and okay. Pixie didn't roll. What's your roll, Mrs. Pixie?
14.
14.
Oh, 14.
That's under
Okay.
mine.
Oh, you rolled good. So, Mr. Kane, you hear something stop right about here, and Mr. Drow, you hear something stop right about there. Well, actually, I'm in GM layer. Sorry about that, guys.
Uh,
So
yeah,
you
I
hear
was gonna
something
say.
here, and now the horse is starting to panic. So if you have animal handling, you can get him to shut the fuck up. And you
No,
hear
I.
something right here and right here. So
Is it above ground or below ground?
it's below
Well,
ground.
we got something underneath. That's great.
All right. So okay, well
Means it's
here we
up
go.
at-
The this you all right
It's recommended. I would
attacks.
recommend, guys, to do a ready action dodge.
All right.
Dodge
It
isn't bad
takes
that much.
a the ability grabs a hold of the horse, and here's it to hit from the ability since it's basically done. You guys are not
Why?
surprised. So actually, Kay, you can go ahead and go.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to stop it from getting the horse first of all.
Uh huh.
Tell me where about when it's at where it comes up. Where I see it. Just wondering.
Yeah, it's basically it's off the out of the ground right now. So its head can technically grab hold of the horse.
Does this say knowledge and nature
It is a knowledge
or
nature because it is a no, it's a huge magical beast. I would say
sorry?
knowledge nature or a arcana. One of those
Okay,
two
I'll
is
do a
fine.
24
And
for Arcana.
yeah, and what was it 24 for?
Just to know about it in game.
Yeah, but was it arcana or nature?
Arcana. It's Arcana.
Arcana is, well, basically, it burrows through the ground, and if it does a bite, it could actually do a shitload of damage. It also, if it leaps on you, because it can do a pretty crazy leap. Once it leaps on you, it does an extra
It's
kind of
pretty nice.
damage, extra type of
Okay.
damage.
Well,
So it does a huge amount of damage with its bite, and it could also pounce on you. And you don't want it to pounce on you because you'll take extra damage. And you guys know what a pounce does, right? Basically,
yeah.
the first claw, it's like a dog. Okay, well, it wouldn't be like a dog, but it's got a first claw, second claw, and its hind claws.
It
So
does
technically,
have a.
yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, as far as evade goes, if you want to get really crazy about it, I
I
don't
think the
think.
horse is pretty much fucked. So
Yeah.
yeah, save it. But I can save myself.
Not really. It's react before it actually gets an attack, and I'm hoping this actually hits before anything else.
Well,
It's got a lot of help.
it's Kane. Kane is. I'm just waiting for him to tell me what he's gonna do.
I'm thinking. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna cast flying myself and fly 30 feet in the air.
All right, you are now flying. All right, Sulia. It looks like the horse is gonna get
God damn it, Botch.
it's gonna get eaten up pretty badly.
Leap on me when I'm
Oh,
up in the air.
Uh,
Let's see if you can do that.
all right, so you rolled a
well, that's a,
fumble. So you are
yeah.
since you're flying, you just kind of twirl around the air. Jake, what's going on?
Uh, okay, I got a question. Why is our drow friend over here actually on the map?
Oh shit! I thought that was your character. No, no, that's shouldn't
No,
be there. So he would be yeah. All right.
that's what I figured, unfortunately. Well, I, I'm guessing he's got tremor sense because they go underground. Which means my stealth is pretty much useless.
Well, since you don't have Arcana, you wouldn't really know that.
You wouldn't know. So, but I do.
Um,
So I will.
actually, I've got Arcana.
You gotta
I can do that
roll.
as a
A roll. Can you? I was
25.
now. I was trying to explain to Jake
That one.
that just because the skills are on the actual template for his half dragon, he doesn't automatically get them for free. He needs to put the skill checks into it. Can I get
Yeah.
Can I get
Yeah.
an amen for that? All
Yeah.
right.
Let me check the half dragon templates. I don't
Yeah,
know about
he's like, no, I get
skills.
all these knowledge checks as bonuses. I said, no, no, you don't get that. But it's kind
Where
of
does
like the
it even?
25.
Yeah. Where does it even say you get it?
under the
Dragon
monsters
Fire
manual.
It's all knowledge taking it.
Monster manual. Why are you
No.
using the monster manual for this template?
He wants a template from the half dragon monster
Because
manual.
not necessarily that. I didn't realize there was an update to the Half Dragon template in another book. I only knew of the one out of the Monster Manual. From now on, it will be the updated version.
All right,
25
all right.
Arcana, and I do have ranks in Arcana. And I'm taking out the other language thing. Forgot to do that earlier. So it's just 25
Show
is
up.
what I roll for my Arcana.
Now, what skills or knowledge skills do you have? So in the future, I'm like, oh, I already know he.
Arcana, Arcana, Religion, Planes, and Draconic.
By the way, if you're a half dragon, you don't look like a human. Just saying.
Actually, I do
You have.
because I have magical soft gloves
Okay.
that make me look like a human, like my base creature with his human.
I've never heard of those. But okay.
It's a magical item in one of the books. I
Yeah.
showed it to him
Um.
once. I don't know what book
You don't get
that
any
is now.
skills from the half dragon, so.
Nope.
Yeah, he hasn't done. He's been pretty much just doing the breath weapon. Okay, so what was the damage again? Oh, yeah, here's my
I
save.
wasn't. I was doing a no, not
Oh, that's
yet.
right.
I'm trying to figure out
Okay, I
doing the
was.
knowledge.
Oh yeah, the arcana. All right.
I
Well,
do
you know.
still
Well,
have
then you do know about the leap and the tremor
Well,
sense.
just to make the knowledge is new.
Alright, well, yeah, okay. Now Dragon Breath. 15
What's your
reflex.
actual knowledge arcana?
Uh,
Oh yeah, you'd have to
it's
roll
a
it.
plus.
So yeah, can you?
I did.
Oh, you rolled a 9.
Is it
I did.
actually 25? Or
Yeah,
okay,
25.
that's it then.
Well, he put in.
Okay, so
He's got a 14. He's got a plus 14. And since he's level
yep. That's how,
6, the max he can get is.
So I just want to know how you get a plus 14. So that's something.
10 ranks, 10 ranks in Arcana knowledge
Okay,
plus a
gonna stop right there.
four,
Gonna
four
stop right
abilities.
there though. You can't have 10 ranks in it.
Level 6 can have 12 ranks in a max
Nope.
right
The
now.
actually it's level plus 3. So if you're level 6, then you can have
9.
9.
Also, you're not level 6 because you're half dragon template. You are level 3.
Well, he took his plus 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. So you're a level 3 half dragon and then a level 3
He's
whatever
level
you are.
3 Dragonfire Adept, and hey, that's it. Level 3 Dragonfire Adept is his class. Your ECL does not give you uh, any skill points or cap on your skill rank or anything like that. It doesn't give you any benefits other than the stuff in your template.
What about the feat that he took for the for the I can cast it like every one 1d4 rounds.
That's specific to the template. That
So,
will change it, but other than that, no. So you just need to change up those. Otherwise, templates would be really good. I mean, like
yeah, I kind of thought so, but I was like, well, let's just see how that goes. So what you're saying is he can either choose the book stuff or the template. Is
this
it?
is the template. This right here. That's for slapping on your base creature or your base character.
Yeah, that's what he has right now. But
Where
but
it
then
says racial hit die, you ignore that because you do not have any racial hit die. And also where it says skills, you ignore that because you do not have any skills from your race.
all right.
Other than that, everything on there you get.
So his level adjustment is 3, so he'd be at level 3 what?
Dragon fire.
Dragon,
Dragon
Dragon
Adept.
fired up.
Oh, okay. So when you're saying he cannot have that many ranks in
He
his
had what he did is it's not that big of a deal, but he thought that his skill cap was from his effective character level, but it's not. It's from your class level.
Yeah, yeah, that's correct. So what about these? Say, for example, he took this. Oh, so what you're saying then he can't have the skills for his Arcana
He, I
at.
just his skill check couldn't be that high, is what I was saying, because you can't have 10 ranks at level 6. That's level 7. You can have 10
Yeah,
ranks in a class skill,
yeah, that's correct.
first of all,
So
and
yeah, a little bit high
he's
on that.
level 3.
So
It's
okay,
not
so
that big of a deal. It's just I just want to fix it before.
he should have he's level 6. Well, he's level 3 Dragon
Yes,
Adept.
3 class levels.
3
And
class
3
levels. So
that's
he would
3 hit die. So I don't know. See, I don't have your sheet, so I don't know what you did. But
No, I think he's adding everything together. So what you're saying is you he's
with your
adding.
ECL, I'll use Sulia for my example here. Um, because she's a +4 level adjust, ECL 7. She's got 3 levels of Bard, so she'd have 3 hit die. That means your HP is determined from those 3d6 you get for Bard plus your con, nothing else. So your level adjust characters are really easy to kill, such because they have about half the hit points of a normal person.
Oh, okay, so if you do have a half
Huh.
dragon template, you don't get the hit dice from the half dragon template.
You
You
don't
get
get
the
any hit,
you take the
which is
hit point.
why I said I was surprised that we had so many people with templates because they're really not that good. When
Oh,
I
okay. Oh, okay. So
so
what are the two things you don't get from a template? Your hit
you
points and your
ignore
skills?
hit dice. You ignore hit dice and skills for that because it's for racial hit die, which we don't have any of racial hit die. The racial hit die is basically if you were to go and apply it to something like a Minotaur. Minotaur have racial hit die.
Okay. All right, see.
That's the difference.
Okay, so right now he only has 3
You have 3d8 or 10, whatever Dragonfire Addict gives.
okay.
That's your hit die.
That's so what's his total, I mean, what's his max hit points that he could have right now?
Con mod time. I don't know the. I'll have to look up the adepts.
So would
Um.
it be the bard hit die and then his dragon hit die? Or
Oh, we're going for Sulia. Sulia, her is 9 or not 9, but it's gonna have the 3d6, whereas Jake's gonna have the 3d8, and then they add their con mod each time as well.
So 3d8 for
Wow, that's
Sulia.
a lot lower than I thought it would be. Okay.
3d6 for Sulia, 3d8 for Jake.
3d6 for Sulia. So right now, since she's a what is she? A six
Pixie.
pixie, six. So she's a third level bard and a fourth level um, pixie. She would have how many hit points? 3D,
Uh,
3D, 3d6 plus the hit dice of the.
d6 plus whatever your con mod is each time you roll.
Oh, okay.
So you won't
3d6.
get the plus health
Nope.
that it says for being that race.
No.
We
Well,
shoot.
where are you seeing what it
Seriously?
says for that race? I don't know.
That was actually in the savage thing itself.
Savage species, Pixie, and 3.5 Pixie are different. Just decide which one you're using.
Oh, yeah, I kind of thought that, but then we have like a mesh of both. So you have to
They're
choose one or
completely
the other.
they're
So,
different, and the biggest
Well,
factor that the
I was only
Savage
reading from the savage one because I was told you must read from PDFs. You gave me a PDF, so I was reading
and
from that
also
PDF.
the hit die in the Savage species one, they only have 1d6 of the racial hit die.
yeah, I think you're better off, but just
So,
using the template of the monsters manual. So
The
now,
one in the Savage species is a lot better, simply because they can use Polymorph Self once per day.
what about the invisibility though? Do they? They don't get
Oh, they
that, do
still
they?
get that.
They still get that greater
Yeah,
invisibility?
natural invisibility in Savage and 3.5.
Oh, okay.
Let me double check. That's actually something I'm not sure about right now that I'm thinking about it.
I know pixies lose their invisibility status in 4th, and they
They
gain
gain
shrink
greater
instead.
invisibility in 3.5 as well. This is the 3.5 Pixie. Oops, I messed up.
All right. 3.5
Difference
pixie, 1d6. God damn.
difference is 3.5 Pixie gets actually never mind. They get equal stats after the take the levels of the Savage class.
Oh
But
yeah, that's the one he's using. That's the one you're using. So
yeah,
he
I
ba-
know. But the thing is, the greater if you look in Savage species, the greater Pixie power, they get confusion touch and permanent image touch. Well, they still get permanent image, but the main thing is they get confusion and polymorph self once per day.
all right. So
They get
say for example he did want to use the one from the savage species. Would he be like a level 1 pixie
you know
or pixie
Well, this
and
one
then
gets absolutely tons of spell resistance compared to the other one, though.
yeah 3.5 pixie. They're different. So it's the main thing. They're just different. They're not the same. So
Well, I'll just have to remove the spell because I've got on my sheet then and add the spell resistance. Because
either
I
one
can.
is fine to use. It's just they're different. So you need to decide which one you're using.
Well, this one's simple. It means I'm 4 instead of 5, and it's basically the same character, so I don't
Yeah, it's
actually
pretty much the
see.
same. Um, argue that the 3.5 pixie is a little bit better, a little bit more balanced. Well, it's a little bit better simply because I don't ever see you polymorphing into something and going into melee. So
all right.
Well, I've never had to use my polymorph yet, so yeah, this is.
Well, that's
with
what
such low hit die, going into melee would be pretty deadly for you. So I would not recommend that
all right.
at all. But
So my maximum health is 24 plus con mod.
yes, if you rolled phenomenal. Oh no, not 24. It'd be 16 plus con times 3. That's max. 16 plus con times 3.
Times 3.
And
Yeah.
that's for the template fourth level or LA4 Pixie. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yes,
Okay.
because you have your effective character level is 7. That's why.
All right. All right. I hope you understood that because that was a little.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
have.
it's all right. It's good though. You know, it got fixed. But
Yeah.
the thing is, since this has been now updated, if they want to change things in their character, you should probably give them that option.
Yeah, yeah, they can go ahead and do that. Now, as far as half dragon goes, he is a LA3 character with a Monsters Manual template. So how does he need to work that out? He needs to either choose the template from the Monsters Manual or the straight
Nope.
from the Savage races or
The
the
template is what's giving the level adjust.
okay. What about that
So
the
he's
other
a half dragon human, which the half dragon template alone gives a +3 level adjust,
uh-huh.
which gives him an ECL, or you know, it'll affect his ECL.
All right. So basically, okay. He's level adjustment is fine. Everything's done. Now he's. What about the hit dice? What
Hit die,
hit
it's
die
gonna
would he start
3d8.
off? 3d8. Okay. So 3D. Did you get that 3d8? So as far as his max hit points goes, he would be
24 plus con times 3. It's
4 plus
max
max for a template
for
of
his
a
level.
half dragon
For his level right
for
now.
his level. Oh, did you get
You
that?
don't gain hit die based off of templates in only certain races give racial hit die. And they
Oh
usually
yeah,
have
you're right. You're right.
abominable. They usually have horrible level adjusts. To
Okay.
where
So
basically, if you choose to play as that monster, you're going to be playing as that monster for the entire game. So you better like its abilities.
all right. Man, I'm glad you explained that because I'm not too good at the template stuff. I figured, fuck it, let them do what.
I've
You
had
know.
to look into it because I really wanted to play a Mind Flayer at one time, and then I understood how racial hit die level just worked, and I was like, this is going to be absolute shit compared to a 15th level character with actual class levels. I was like, no templates. Nope.
All right. Well, guys, I think you got the info as far as how what you need to do in order to adjust your guys.
Yep, been
So,
doing that. I'm now looking for my spell resistance slot because I can't find it on the sheet.
You have to make. I always put in non-lethal damage area because there's not one present. I'm like, no one ever does non-lethal, so whatever. A
spell
spell resist
resist
though is really good.
spell
Spell
resistance is
resist.
15.
Spell resist 18 right now.
Oh, it's 18 because
15
on the
plus class levels.
oh, place okay.
So
Oh, that's
that's
not
really
bad.
good.
All right. What about Mr. Dragon Man? He is a 3d8 character. 6 level 3d8.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be 6d8
Nope.
since 3d8?
That template gives level adjust the same as the pixie does.
Okay.
It works the exact same way except it's not a race. It's just a template.
All right. So did you
Now
get
there is a thing called level adjustment buy off, which allows you to remove your level adjust so that when you get to like level 20, you're not a level 17, but you can actually get to level 20. So there is that.
uh well, let's just go with the simple version, which is his hit die is a 3d8. So
For
he
now, you can't do anything about it because you have to you pay it off as you gain XP. So you're pretty much stuck with it right now. But later on, you could get rid of it so that you can actually, and also make gaining XP better because your effective character level will go down as well.
you're
So
saying that his hit points right now is 3d8 as a 6th level half dragon uh a dragon adept, right?
yep.
Oh.
Here's the stuff on reducing level adjustments just for in the future. So you could start reducing your level adjustment at level 9, Mr. Half Dragon, and the
Mm-hmm.
Pixie at 12.
I probably won't even make it out of this encounter now.
You still have a turn to fly in the air, to which these things will have a very difficult time of reaching you.
That's true.
They
All
get
you
an
got.
attack of
I just found
opportunity
out
when I
that
do that. If they hit me, I'm betting if they hit me once, I've
Make
only
a
got 20 hit points.
full round withdraw, which denies attack opportunity.
Oh, there you go. All right, Jake, go ahead and
So it lets
did,
you move your movement without provoking attack opportunity. But it's a full round.
so right now your total hit points are 29. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yep,
All
yep.
right. Well, glad the rules lawyer showed up. All right, learned something today. Well, you can do the withdrawal. You won't get any attacks, but you'll get the hell out of there.
Hey, I just
Oh well.
what I do is after this session, just rework the characters. Make sure if you want to keep the Half Dragon template, there is a class that gives it to you as a capstone, and if your DM's nice, then they'll remove the level just for that reason because you went through an actual class to get it. So
All right.
yeah.
Muliti is turning around and seeing you, and I don't
Me?
know if you are flying. Yeah, I guess you are
I'm in the
flying.
air 30 feet. I
All right.
just see you
Well,
jump that
he is
high,
going
bitch.
to do a full round. Well, no, he's going to do an attack on the horse. So, horsey, here's to the hit.
Anyways,
Night.
this is what I'm talking about.
All right, so he does hit the horse, and my macro's screwed up. So, ability to hit does ta 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 ta. All right, try. Here's the damage.
Goodbye, horse.
Oh, the
They
horse is dead. Yeah, it's just a regular
have low
horse.
hit.
So he is got him in his grips, and the horse, you can see his eyes just glazing over with fear as soon as the beauty has him in its jaws.
Poor
So
horse.
Kane, poor horsey, and the guys now wake up because this
They weren't
happens.
awake already?
Well, this happened so fast that they didn't really, unless you guys yelled at them and said, "Hey, we're being attacked," which I don't think I heard anybody say
I
anything.
thought the Celia would have woken up, but that's what happens.
All right, Kane.
no,
What's
my thought was to, I thought above ground assault, so I illuminated what I thought was going to be ground attackers, and it was bloody bombers instead.
It'd have been nice for the constable to tell us, oh yeah, there might be some ulets in the forest. But
well? It's not like they know
too
every
late.
monster that is in the area. It's they just don't have any control over it.
It's okay, because I'm about to mess them up. Well, actually, I'm not, because just get burned away. You
Correct.
darn dirty, crazy, fiery people.
All right, so you guys can basically take him out with no problem since everybody here is flying. So start to burn.
I'm gonna just cast glitter dust here, so they both need to make roll saves.
Hey, did you guys get the experience
Putting?
for the black the pudding and the skeleton? Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah. Just want
Yeah,
to make
yeah,
sure.
we did that.
All right, so I got. Is there
Will saves, both of them.
save? Okay, here we go. The will 1 and 2. All right,
Okay,
so
one of them
will
fails.
12. One fails. All right, so this guy fails. So what happens to him? He's just
Blinded,
what the glitter dust?
blinded. Yep, glitter dust blinds.
Uh,
Blinders, they're followers, don't they? Just have blind sense anyway.
Yeah. So
That's
let me
true.
just.
Oh well.
So all right. So there goes
I didn't
that.
think of that till now. I was like, I might be able to save the clerics. And nope.
All right. The clerics are jumping out of the wagon, and I'm just trying to find their whatchamacallit, their tokens. Where is it? Here we go. I found it.
Just a casual observation, but that cart is about a quarter of the size it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pretty small.
I couldn't find a. You see, if I elongate the cart, then the horse is gonna be
See,
too
when I get my
big.
4th level spells, then it'll all be good. That's
Yeah. So
all I need. It's 4th level spells, and I'll be happy.
actually, it should be a little bigger. Yeah, you're right. But oh well. Regardless, the clerics are getting out, and
Oh,
Sulia, what's going on?
Okay, there we go. It does no damage. Just reread the rules for sleep arrow, but it's a fortitude it's actually 15, not 17. Against the one to
recommend
my
shooting that
right.
one.
I was thinking the one that's
Um,
not next to you two, actually. The one that, yeah.
the one on the left is probably going to be better for you because I'll actually hit that one.
Well, this one's the one that has the horse in its jaws. So I'll just move him to where you can tell that he is being grappled by the lady. All right. So you need me to make a
Yes,
save or what?
yeah, it's a DC 15 will save. Oh, God, damn it.
No, it's
Uh,
DC 17. From what you said, from what I'm reading.
Yeah, I realised it was done from few before you
ugh.
bashed us with the rules book.
Whether the template that he
Well,
has in there.
one thing you need to read about memory loss is that it's charisma based. Save DC is charisma.
No, no, it's not memory loss. It's sleep.
Sleep.
Ah, okay.
And I think the sleep.
No, that's charisma based as well. Save DC is charisma based. So what's your charisma mod?
Bear
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
his
Well,
yeah.
he's made it regardless, but it's hold on,
No,
where
he
are
didn't.
you?
You rolled a 15 on his fortitude save. I'm fighting for you.
So yeah, the will is for the
It's a
fortitude
DC.
is.
It's a oh yeah, it is actually.
So I
Oh,
assume your charisma is higher than 16.
it's actually. Wait, hold on. It says here it's DC 15, but then they add 2 for racial stuff,
The save
and
DC is charisma
and
based.
then
So what's your
and then
charisma
charisma
mod?
7 plus another 2, so
All
it's
right.
actually plus
So
9.
yeah. So the DC is going to be a good old 19.
Oh man, he
No,
gets
no,
charisma
that's
modifier.
24. It's
DC's charisma.
24.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's
Racial bonus.
it's going to be 10 plus your charisma mod plus 2. That's the
Yeah,
DC.
but the two's
DC
already
is 15 plus my
15.
charisma modifier. It
No,
says it's DC 15. It says it on the page you linked us.
that
Yeah.
okay. The save DC is charisma base. If you go and check the pixie, you'll notice they have a charisma of 16. That gives a plus 3 mod. A plus 2 racial bonus will give that to a 15. That's where the 15 comes from. The base DC is a 10.
All right. This is what the book says,
Oh,
by the way. Memory loss is opposed,
and plus
sticky,
7. So it's
D50.
actually plus 7. So it's actually 22 either way because it's charisma.
It, sh- it should be 19 from what you're telling me. It's 19.
It's plus 7 from the 10, so it's 17. Okay, I see what you're doing.
So it's 19. It still fails. So it's asleep. 99.
Hooray.
All right. We'll say little memory loss, but it is sleep is a fortitude.
Just
And
So what's the
that's
deal with
going to be a
that?
sleep. It's going to be a
I don't
sleep
know.
Oh
for
yeah,
I
I still screwed that up. All right, you're
just
right.
happened,
He's
but
definitely
whatever.
sleep.
3 minutes of sleep.
I'll
Nighty
just
night.
put yeah. All
That's
right. Well,
what
he has
that
got.
Mr. Suit came up with the coup de grace. So be in there.
All
Coup de grace.
right. So all right, Jake, what's going on?
Let's see here. See what I can
You
actually
stay in
do.
the air, you can still burn them. So, without worrying about getting hit, because jumping up straight up is extremely hard to do.
Oh, he won't be able
Uh,
to reach.
Yeah, even with the plus 15, there's no way they can hit us if we're like 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. The
Taking a
odds is
double
anybody
move.
can jump
Right.
about 8 feet. Yeah. Go
Right.
ahead and
I
do
got a
whatever.
question. I got a question. With the double move, can I land on top of him to do a grapple?
You might not
I'm
want.
thinking. I'm thinking no,
You
but I
can
want to
move
make
and
sure.
grapple if you want. You can move and grapple.
It's a
I'd
standard action to initiate a grapple.
Yeah, you'd have to hit
yeah.
that.
So I.
You have to be able to touch AC to grapple. So you want to
I'm
do
just saying
that.
So
you
I'll go
might
there.
not want to grapple them because they're pretty good at that.
Go there and
Oh, he wants
lesser
to commit
breath.
suicide. Let him commit suicide.
He wants to.
Yeah, pulled back and cone breath. Deals 12 damage. Here's my save.
We hit the one that's
Uh,
not safe. Thing.
which is this
He
guy.
fails.
We want the one
Oh,
that's awake to be the one that's taking damage. The one that's asleep, don't damage it.
I don't think I can reach the other one with this breath. Nope, I can't reach that one. So it'd just be this one here.
Which one is
alright.
asleep?
This one's asleep.
I'm not putting.
I don't do that. Coup de grace is gonna be a lot better. Just
Takes
trust me.
12 fire damage.
Okay, well it wakes
Alright.
up.
Wakes up. Great. Cool. Alright, so 12 damage on a 124 hit point creature. Great. Alright.
So,
Jake. Alright, Bellini is going to. He can't reach the dude, so he's not even going to bother. He's just going to
if
go
you can
at.
put it back to sleep, that'd be good because then we can actually coup de grace it, and it will have to make a fortitude save or die immediately.
Alright, these guys have AC 18, all of them. And this guy. Oops.
Fucked.
He is going to attack Mr.
Goodbye, clerics.
Clerics to hit. Ooh, 14 damage.
We
Clerics
we didn't
are taking
anyway.
damage.
It's blind, so can you roll concealment?
Oh, yes, right. He's
It's got
blind.
tremor sense.
Tremor
It's got
sense.
tremor sense.
Yes.
Tremor sense
No,
Negate,
won't.
negate.
yeah. Does that
It
negate?
negates the blind.
Okay.
Negates the blind because it doesn't need eyes to see him,
There you
so it
go.
has no concealment.
Okay.
All right. So we got. Oh shit. There. Advance. All right. He is taking 18 or 14 damage. This guy is busy eating the horse. So, Kane, what's going on?
Hmm. Well, coup de growing that one was pretty much our only hope. Um, I am still in the air. I'm going to prepare to cast Stinking Cloud right there, and I'll tell Tulia to, get out of there.
All right. Sulia
I'm being
is
told to get out
next.
of there.
Yeah. This guy's basically destroying the horse. This guy right
That's not right.
here is attacking the cleric. These guys over here are hauling ass. So, Jake, what are you up to?
My spell goes off.
Well, it's failed anyway. So wait, I thought it's my turn, so I was going to attempt to sleep out. It failed anyway.
As soon as you move, my spell goes off.
All right. She misses with the arrow. Your spell goes off, and what happens?
You make fortitude saves.
Fort, fort
This is invisible, so that
one
we can
and
still see
two.
in the cloud.
All right, 28 and 19.
DC is 19.
All right, I save. All right, there goes your spell that didn't work. So this
Cloud's
guy.
still there, so
All right. Well,
It's my turn.
This guy. Jake. Oh, okay. I thought. Yeah. Go ahead and go.
I am going to grapple this guy.
Make a fortitude save.
Fortitude for the stinking cloud.
Yeah,
So I
for
think he
this.
just wants to
Say,
commit
okay.
suicide.
He does,
Yeah.
but you
So you got to make a fort for the stinking cloud, and then the
don't.
grapple. The
Look, it's
grapple
not
is
my fault you didn't understand the rules. You're nauseated, so you can't do or you can't attack. You're done.
yeah,
You basically go into the cloud and you're like, oh my god, that's stench, and you start coughing, and
yeah,
your only action is action. So
yeah. So only
Okay.
move. Yeah. So
get down to the ground and you're done.
all right. Well, actually, ability is too busy kind of attacking the cleric. Let me see if he decides to look at you. Heads he does, tail he doesn't. So, oh yeah, he says, "Hey, what are you up to over here, buddy?" And then he attacks. So to hit, and that's a
Hit.
14. And he hits you for 14.
Just kill his
So,
character. Just do a full round attack. Because that's what he wants to have.
well, I mean, is it just because of your hit points being all screwed up, or is that the reason? I mean, you could just say, "Well,
Seems like,
Pretty much.
yeah,
yeah,
Pretty much. Every time I try to do this, there's something wrong with it.
Well, I
So
mean,
might as well kill it.
I'm actually glad he
that's the
told me.
rules,
Yeah,
man.
he's going by the
Otherwise,
rules.
the templates would be really good, but they're not. That's just
Yeah.
the way it's written. Templates aren't
I
classes.
use it. I
Class
go
level
straight out of the PDFs, not out of the websites. I don't even touch the websites.
this
No, 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 no.
SRD is
He's basically
pretty
saying,
So
much a compilation of exactly what the PDFs will tell you. So
yeah,
tell me what book and what page, and I'll go look it up.
monster manual.
Monsters Manual. I think, I mean, he'll say, well, that's how I got my character to begin with.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
DMG. Sorry, DMG
DMG,
has rules on level adjust.
level adjust. Yeah, I never really got the hang of the level adjustment. I thought it was basically like, okay, if the level adjustment is
I-
3, then
It's
if
diff-
he's level 5th character, level 3 for the drow or whatever it is, and then level 2 levels for his dragon adept. The hit points is what I wasn't aware of. I didn't know that they didn't get the hit points. I
It's
thought
either
it switched out hit points.
DMG one or DMG two. Let's find out. So I'll help you look for it because I'm pretty positive on this.
Yeah, I'm not positive on it. I hardly get
Um,
anybody who wants to use a template, so I don't ever look it up.
but this is the reason.
Yeah. Well, if you want to die, we can just get that done now, and we'll skip to the chase. And these two guys haul ass out of there. This guy is pretty much hurt, but since they're basically waiting. They're chopping you guys up. The pixie
Wait,
and
how
the
how how did the sleeping one wake up?
because they
This
I hit with a
explains it
fire
pretty
breath.
well online while I'm searching for the exact book that it's in.
he hit him with the fire, so it woke him up with because of
Yes.
the fire. I'll listen for it.
Why
Seeing that the
why
clerics are
why did
leaving and so is my party members died.
Well, one party member
Uh,
died.
well, I'm not sticking around. Yeah,
All right. They're basically going back to
Uh,
town because they're like, oh shit.
flying out.
Well,
Alright,
since we got
so
a little
let me
bit of
check.
time left, you said you have to. Can you enlighten us on your level adjustment? Because I
I'm
want to get
searching for it right now.
want to
So
get
I'm
100% on that.
positive that's how it works, but I'm gonna help you look for exactly where it's at because I'm not sure where it's at exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't too aware.
But
I wasn't aware about the hit die part. But
I
if
know
you,
that's how that works.
yeah,
Positive.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean,
Level adjustment.
yeah.
170. Alright, so it's on page 172 of the DMG.
First DMG or second DMG?
first. This is where it
172.
starts to go into monsters' races.
DMG. Okay.
172 is in the rewards for the DMG.
Sure.
Other rewards, mundane items, gems, art, objects, random mighty cross.
It's not what it is for mine.
Let me check mine out because I'm not. I got
And then
mine
it starts
scattered
the
all
magic
over.
chapter.
Well,
Magic item on the next
master.
on page 173.
I'm looking at a PDF for it, and that's where it is. I just went straight to the index, looked up level adjust, and then went to the page that level adjust was on.
Onto that screen. Under the master
Said
guide.
172, right?
Yep.
My
Okay,
PDF
just
came up, right?
Google. I'll just Google it. So Google 3.5 Dungeon Master Guide PDF. Okay, the first one comes up under godfantasy.net upload DMG PDF. And I am looking at 172. And here we go. 172. Okay, here we go. 172. It says changes through addition and subtraction, changes in
If you want to
character.
look for templates exactly, you can read straight from the book on page 291 of the Monster Manual, where it says hit dice and hit points. It says most templates do not change the number of hit dice a monster has, but some do. The Half Dragon template does not have any hit die along with it, so what you were doing is you were going off of the sample Half Dragon when you should have been looking at creating a Half Dragon.
I was in the creating half dragon. It had a hit die of D12.
Yeah, it says increase the creature's racial hit die by one size to a maximum of D12. You do not have racial hit die since you are not a monster race with racial hit die. You're a human, which have no racial hit die, so you go off your class hit die, which is a D8.
Shit. But even if
Told you I
he's
was positive about this.
yeah. So what
I
if
was
he? So
absolutely positive that's how it worked. So
yeah. So even though he's a 6th level
three hit die.
dragon of death, wouldn't it be 6?
He's a third level dragon fire adept.
Oh,
Third. Template gives you a level
ah,
adjust.
okay. So he
Same
doesn't
as a
get
pixie.
so he doesn't get shit for being a half
Nope.
dragon, other
You just
than
get the breath weapon, fly, stat increases. Stat increases will give you level adjust, a lot of it, and natural armor. Oh,
oh.
and an immunity.
Well, I don't know if you got all that, but are you
So,
still happy with your character? Because I don't. We can roll it.
character
Uh,
wants to die, so
Well, I'm
maybe.
happy with my pixie, even if I've lost 20 health in the process. I've just been told I'm practically.
just don't get into melee or don't get hit. So,
Yeah,
there you go.
but it's the spell resist. I was like, holy crap, I get 50. I don't even. How does spell resist actually work? Is it adding to my fortitude and my will when
Nope.
No,
spells are
I
done,
gotta
If
roll
or.
that.
someone
I gotta
casts a
roll.
spell on you with spell resist, yes, they have to roll a cast level check against your spell resistance. If they fail it, the spell doesn't affect you. If they succeed it, well, you get hit.
Yeah, so I would have to
So
roll.
it's so it's so it's so it's roll against my spell
For
resist.
example, if someone casts a fireball and you were in the area of it, they'd have to make a cast level check against you. If they failed it, you wouldn't take any damage. If they succeeded, you'd roll a reflex save as normal.
Right. Okay. So it's basically they roll. If it's
Gives
Yeah.
you a
done.
chance to say no to a spell, but it's
So if magic missile, which automatically hits, they would actually have to roll to hit me
you have to
because of my
roll
spell
it.
resist.
Yep, but it's a caster level check, which is different than an attack.
So I would
So
roll 1d20 plus
plus
my
whatever caster level
modifier.
is, which is
Plus my modifier,
determined
wouldn't it?
by nope, it's
So it's just
caster level.
caster level.
For example, I'm a level 6 wizard, so I have a caster level of 6.
Okay.
If I were a level 3 wizard, level 3, or if I multi-classed into level 3 wizard, level 3 fighter, I would have a caster level of 3 for my wizard. if I was a level 3 wizard, level 3 cleric, I would have a cast level 3 wizard and 3 cleric. That's how that works.
So, for all intents and purposes, I currently have a spell resistance of 18 because of my free bard levels.
Yes.
So I would have to
Okay.
roll d20 plus my caster level, right? Or what was that again?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So
At DC rating
when
of
it comes to
18.
making cast level checks, I'll help you out with that. Because
All right.
it's really easy. Basically, you check, does this class level give casting progression? Yes, no. Okay, add it on my cast level previous class if it stacks. If not, then it's a new cast level. So
Oh, okay,
if
great.
it progresses the same spell casting, you add your cast level. If not, then no.
All right. Okay, so Jake, what are you, Elwin? Are you going to roll it? What kind of new character are you going to make, or what's going on with that?
I've got one pretty much rolled up.
Oh, well,
Okay.
can you tell us all about it? Because Mr. College Guy has to leave in a little while, and might as well work on your
Yeah,
character
might as
if
well
you
just
want.
call it now. So
All
go
right,
back to
Well, it's a female human.
female
Or it looks
human,
like it. Mostly. Um,
and
Well, I'm
she's
actually going to head off now, but because I'm quite happy. All the various changes that happened to my character, I updated as you were saying it, so my character sheet's fine.
Are we going to get any bonus XP for anything we should know
well,
about before you head to?
technically, you guys didn't kill anything.
Well,
Everybody just
there's
ran off.
roleplay and stuff like you
Oh,
said. So.
as far as role playing, yeah, you guys did pretty good with the constable and the old lady. So I would say everybody gets 250 for the role playing.
I
So,
don't.
well, yeah, you don't. Your character, what do we have here as highest level character?
7.
I'm
So
level 7 for all
All
intents
right,
and
so
purpose.
7. So 7, so you would be level 6 since you
6.
are a new guy. So,
Yep.
oh man, sorry about that, Jake. I wasn't I hardly ever get any template people, so I'm not up on that. But
This is what happened. I was playing a wizard once and I became a lich, and then stuff just I was like, oh, after I was like, this is shitty. This is terrible. Because what it does is it bumps your ECL up, which means you gain XP a lot slower than everyone else, and the abilities are rarely worth it.
ugh, well,
They're not fun.
That's a good point. You know what we're going to have to do next session? We're going to have to go back to this location and see if we find his body.
well,
I'd
yeah,
assume it's going to be eaten, so.
yeah, it's definitely gonna be eaten.
Ah, god damn it. Elwin,
Yeah.
how could you?
I didn't have
Well,
much.
I didn't know he wanted to kill himself so bad. Just thought, wow, maybe he's crazy. I was like, oh, he wants to kill himself. Right, I got it.
Pretty
Yeah.
premeditated.
You could have just said, I'm gonna retire my character. You didn't have to.
You could have
You,
just changed it on the spot. It doesn't matter right now, but that's what I
29
said.
age.
That's what I said.
11
If
was
you,
died.
because you didn't know about the template, if you just wanted to change it to where you actually have all your class levels right then, it would have been that big of a deal.
yeah.
But
All
what's
right.
done is done.
What character